Testing? Uh, I may have gotten myself into a bit of a pickle. You guys know how like ages ago when we were playing some of the some fucking, oh, what is it called? Fucking Icarus. You guys know how we were playing some Icarus a while back and you guys were telling me to go back and kill a bunch of worms? Yeah, so I'm inside the cave right now. I found a way to kill the worms easily. The problem is that they won't fucking stop spawning everywhere. And I don't know how to stop them from spawning, so we're kind of just suffering in the background here. I ran out of iron, so I'm back in the caves trying to get more iron. And unfortunately, the iron actually doesn't respawn, so we kind of have to just suffer here. Hoping that we can get more stuffs. I did actually find some pretty interesting stuff though. Like there's a gold deposit here, so we can actually make some gold and stuffs, so we can get even more gold and stuffs. Add to our list of stuffs that we have. But I also need to make sure that we can actually get even more stuffs above this. But yeah, we've somewhat conquered the caves. Also, off stream I went through and set up a water skin and some oxygen bladders, so now I can actually go through and stay out of my base for even longer. We now have probably one of the longest lasting bullshit now, and the only thing I need to worry about is food now, which is pretty easy to handle since I can just go through and set up like a food thing outside and be just fine. So yeah, we've pretty much gotten us to a point now where we can be away from base, or from the base, for like hours if we wanted to be. It's great. It's fantastic. Where the fuck is this last worm? Oh, you're down there. Oh, that makes more sense. Wormo. That's not how I do worms. Dude, I need you to like not exist, please. That would be nice. Worm. There we go. Jesus Christ. The amount of worms that are in this cave though is nuts. It's actually kind of concerning because I've gone through like 4 stacks of fucking javelins. I keep trying to get more of them, but no, I keep running out because of the fucking amount of worms that there are everywhere. At least it's like a one-hit kill, and so we're good here. But like outside of that, it's just... So if you guys know any ways of getting rid of the worms or making them not spawn and stuff, please let me know, because I've been like slowly but surely over here just suffering. Is it a cave light level thing? Oh my god, imagine it's like a cave light level thing where like they made it so that like the brighter the area is, the less likely they are to spawn and stuff. That'd be so fucking cool. Because then we'd be like set up and be solid on that front. Also, I just want to make sure that I'm not actually muted here. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're a-okay. Just moving our way. I want to get as much iron and coal as I can, because the later on when we start doing like the more like intricate stuff for like mining or any of like the actual like drills and stuff, I'm pretty sure we'll actually need coal. So if we don't actually go through and set up like our coal, we might be in a bit of a problem. Or at least a bit of a pickle. Because I do need to start actually finding resources that we can burn and or make for being able to have our increase in coal, I guess. I don't know, because like, or energy, I guess. I don't even know how we're gonna do their energy stuff, because like if we have to do power lines and energy generation and all this other stuff, we're just gonna suffer in the background here. It's gonna be so annoying. It's gonna be so bad, but also not bad at the same time. It's gonna be weird, like really fucking weird. Hold on, if I go down this way, I'm gonna get stuck in here. Don't go that way. I don't think I can break these. Yeah, I can't break those. Okay. There you go. Ayo. Hey peoples. Hello. Just working on our stuff. Just working slowly. I do want to go through and make sure that we actually... Yeah, I'm probably going to go through and mine out all of the mineable resources out of this area and just put it into a bunch of chests at the beginning of the cave. Because that way we can have like a crap ton of like chests everywhere. It'd be great. Hold on. Where's our... Hold on. Just gonna wait for my energy to come back. It's too bad that our stamina ends up just getting hit and then we just like lose a shit ton of stamina here. Because it's like, no! I need my stamina, but no, unfortunately we just must suffer in the background here. Also, we can't mine those outcrops, apparently. We need to have like an actual proper mining drill and stuff, which is unfortunate, because it would be nice if we can just go through and just mine it separately, but I guess the game has decided that it doesn't want to do that. Am I completely out of oxygen? Wait, what? Cave sickness? What do you mean cave sickness? Huh? Severe infection of the lungs, slows health, stamina regeneration, countered antibiotics, or waited out. What in the fuck? Wait, hold on. So we can just like straight up lose all of our... Counter with a dehumidifier. Wait, is that a building that I can make? Is that a... Hold on, can I just dehumidify? Oh, is that how we get rid of all the fucking weird ass bullshit when it comes to like all the worms and stuff? Because if that's how we counter all the worms, then I guess maybe. But like, Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess we're just gonna be working our way over. Also, I have like 2 total stamina currently. 2. Just like 2 swings of the pickaxe in my set. There you go. Sort all of you. Okay, so all of our coal, we have 127 of you, so we're gonna get 50 ingots out of that. That's actually not enough. We do need more. I am gonna go through and see if I can grab a bit more. Actually, how much is that in terms of actually like carrying capacity? Because if we can just, hold on. So if we go into crafting, I don't think we have a dehumidifier that we can get through here. Do I have it unlocked here, or... There's fire arrows, but we don't need to worry about those. We can make sticks, apparently, which is interesting. Cooling bandage, heat bandage, suture kit. Okay, we don't need to worry about you. Okay, so there's antibiotics right there, which is good. We need those. That'll be the next one that we grab. Seed pouch apparently is something that 12 slots for. That's cool. Paper that I have a job till 5 p.m. is for some reason hard for them to know. What? What do you mean? What? Huh? How unemployed are people around you to not understand that you have a job? Is this just like one of those things where the like just straight up jobs don't compute for them because they're just that unemployed, I guess? I don't know. Jesus Christ, that's nuts. Okay, we have prospect points we don't need to care about. Tier 2, where are you? Where's our dehumidifier? Does tier 2 have a dehumidifier? Or does it not have any dehumidifiers? It's not looking like it. Uh-oh. We might be in a bit of a pickle. Bit of a pickle. Bench. Okay, where's our... No. Yeah, it's looking like a pickle. A pickle and a half. Woodgate fortification. We don't need to worry about that too much. Oh. Wait, is there a tab? Where the fuck is... Oh. Dehumidifier. Yeah, it's probably tier 3. I wouldn't be... Yeah, right there. Yeah, it's right there. Tier 3. Yeah, that confirms that at least. What? Yeah, they're just unemployed. Just ignore them. Just straight up ignore their ass. That's how that works. If people text me while I'm at work or if I'm busy doing stuff, I just tell them to fuck off. That's my easiest solution to that, homie. Just tell them to fuck off and you're good to go. Okay, we're gonna go back in the cave. And then we're gonna go and... How much weight is this? Not our full weight just yet. That's gonna be our full weight. Okay, so we want to get a little bit more. So we can carry about 3 stacks of iron with us. That's fine. That's more than okay. I just need to find another iron ore deposit. That are... Frackety frack. You need to back off. I'm out of stamina. I'm so out of stamina. I can't even fucking throw a spear. Shit. Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave then. Whatever. What? Which is tier 4. Yeah, which is unfortunate. That's really unfortunate because like, my god. What? No, I do. Rick, you do realize that do not disturb doesn't stop pings, right? Rick? Do not disturb just tells people to fuck off. That's it. That's all it does. It does not stop pings. So I still get hit with pings, and if my computer's turned off, I still will get notification. I will get notifications on my phone and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't work like that for me. Unfortunately, Discord has decided that if I get a ping from the Discord, I'm gonna get that ping regardless if I want it or not. Which is unfortunate, but yes. So yes, I must suffer, I guess, just in the background here. Alright, hold on. Oh my god, they need to like... I need to get to tier 4. The problem is that tier 4 is level 20, which we don't have access to until much later on. Spanish machining bench is over here. Fucking alteration bench, canteens, fucking biofuel cans, because apparently we're gonna be making fucking biofuel. Oh god, there's water pumps and fucking water pipes. Huh? Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna be suffering in the background here with our shenanigans here. Oh, hi little deer. Alright, we're making our way back. No. Biofuel and diesel are 2 different things. There's biofuel, diesel, regular gas, and a couple other things, yeah. There's you can use butane, other things like that. But no, biofuel is not diesel. No, they're two separate things. Uh, Diesel is unironically just a different, a little bit more processed version of regular fuel. By the way, but that's literally it. It's slightly more processed than regular fuel, and bam, there you go. That's diesel for you. It's got a little bit more, a little extra stuff in it. I don't exactly know what's in it, but like I know that diesel and fuel are, or diesel and regular car fuel are two very like similar substances. But also diesel and car fuel are hopefully going to get phased out within the next like 20 years. I really hope, at least, because if we don't, we're cooked. Like actually fucking cooked. Both figuratively and literally. We won't have winters anymore. Just know it's possible to make diesel relatively easily, not high quality obviously, but still oh yeah. I mean, diesel in itself isn't like a... I'd imagine that diesel is more just like the kind of fuel that you'd use for certain engines, but also at the same time, like, you can make it relatively easily, but it's also like incredibly dirty as well. That's why diesel smells and does the damage that it does, is because it's a very, very dirty substance. Whereas like regular fuel is still very dirty, but it's not as dirty per se, if that makes any sense. It's pretty annoying, actually. But that's also why I just prefer electric, because, well, for one, you can get about the same amount of strength out of an electric vehicle than you can diesel and or regular gas nowadays, at least. And so it'll be a little bit better. No overheating car during hard labor. What do you mean not true? No, you can. You very much can. The problem is that a lot of people tend to see like the whole issue of like, oh yeah, only one motor, and it's like, oh yeah, of course you're gonna have issues if you only have one fucking motor. It's like regular. It's like saying like trying to go through and make a diesel V1. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, my guy, if you're gonna go through and make like an actual like an equivalent vehicle that can handle the same amount of power. Yes, I know about caving. We just got back from caving. We just got back from caving. I have like 127 iron on me right now. Work always better. Diesel doesn't overheat. No. So it's the gold standard, yes, but that's also because it's the industry standard, not the gold standard. It's the industry standard. There's a difference there. Oh, look at that. There's another cave right there. Wait, there's another... Wait. Do I get multiple caves? Oh, there's more caves. There's more fucking caves. This one's closer too. Oh, this one's like right here. Okay, we're gonna go take out this. We're gonna go take this cave out of here. We're gonna go mine that cave real quick. Yeah. So the reason why I mentioned that electric can handle the same amount of power that diesel can is because a lot of people tend to ignore the fact that like whenever you see those like electric vehicle, whenever somebody goes through and hits like with the whole like electric vehicle and like all this other stuff, and they go to throw the comparison between diesel and electric, what they're usually doing is putting one of the weakest ass bullshit electric engines next to some of the best fucking like diesel shit that you can possibly have, and you can relatively get them really close to each other, by the way, and be a hell of a lot more environmentally safe and environmentally like sound as well. It's just that a lot of people tend to ignore the fact that like you can go through and have them be relatively environmentally safe while having the same amount of power. It's just that like a lot of the times that they just tend to go through and be like, nah, gotta chug that oil, you know? Gotta make sure you chug it extra hard so your next generations die next to you, you know? I don't know. I only have 1/5 of the kids open naturally. Most are stone wall. You have to mine. Really? Oh, that's kind of interesting. I didn't realize you actually had to go and mine it. Oh shit, that's actually really weird. Okay, I did not know that. I've been looking for like open caves that I could explore and stuff. Gotta feed the machine, yeah, apparently. Hold on, where's our chefs here? There we go. We also know that this is the case because we have transport vehicles like 18-wheelers and fucking trains and like other stuff that are all fully electric that work just as well. And we can see that working in operation in the real world, both in Germany and like other places in Europe. We don't see it as much in the US though, because the oil and gas companies have like a shit ton of a chokehold on the companies and like other stuff here in North America. And so oftentimes it's more of like they just lobby to make sure that it's outlawed and stuff, and that's why it happens to be there. It's the same reason why when you go through and take a look at like Formula One and other races and stuff, You'll oftentimes see a lot of like they'll almost refuse to go through and use anything that's like electric, or they'll have a set limit to how much electric power that they can have in the vehicles is purely because oil and gas companies are behind that. It has nothing to do with power and or availability. It has to do entirely with the companies that are behind it and sponsoring the different teams and or the events themselves. Oh my god. Ah, there we go. If we develop hydrogen running cars. Oh no, we already have hydrogen powered cars. You know that, right? Those are already a thing. Those have been a thing since the 30s. Those have been a thing since like, oh shit, how long ago? We've had electric cars since like one of the first iterations of cars was electric. And so we've had like those kind of cars for like ages and ages. It doesn't work because of the computers in the car being fucked. Sounds like something they could fix. Sounds like a very fixable issue. Like, you gotta remember, my philosophy on that shit is like, whenever somebody goes, oh, like, because of this reason or because the electronics, yeah, sounds like a problem you could go fix. Okay, so, Rick, hear me out real quick. The only reason why that budget is so high anyways is because they're not doing the right shit, and a lot of the times that money that they put into the cars and stuff, yeah, isn't going the right place. I can guarantee you, get like a fucking mechanic that's been working on like cars for like the last like 80 years and you'll have them fix that shit in like 2 seconds. Guarantee you. Just watch it happen. It's fucking hilarious too because I can guarantee you it'll happen. Where the fuck is the rest of you? Fossil fuel. Okay, but also, Brayden, as a counterpoint to that, you gotta remember that the reason why the batteries in electric cars, or just batteries in general, are so bad is because we don't have the infrastructure nor the economic motivation to go through and develop better batteries. It's the same reason why, like, back when we were doing like the original like oil refining and like all this other stuff, people had originally started doing fracking because they didn't realize how bad fracking was. And so when it came into that kind of stuff, they went through and decided to be like, all right, cool, we're going to go through and try to find more safer solutions for the environment. And that's what they did. And so they had the economic and the societal motivation to go through and do that. It's just that they don't have access to that same motivation currently because there isn't a reason to. There isn't a market to build that just yet. And that's where that comes into play, is like, build that market and they will come. That's how that works for the most part. Hold on, the amount of, also not necessarily true anymore, by the way. If you take a look at the batteries that they're developing in China and Europe currently, they've actually went through and they've actually made batteries that work better, safer, and last longer, that do not require lithium. I don't remember what it's called, but there are batteries now that don't require lithium that are actually better than the original ones that we had. Better than lithium at least. And so what they're doing right now is they're trying to make it so that it's able to be mass produced and produced in a way that is safer for the environment as well. And it's gonna be fantastic once they actually get it working. Oh, yeah, we're doing okay, kind of. I'm currently in the process of making a masonry table, or at least attempting to. Though the attempt is not working out too well. There we go. Finally got a masonry table. It took fucking forever, but we finally have it. Hold on, where's our stuff? Yeah, we got our O2 and stuff. Here. And while we have our chance here, I'm just gonna throw that back in there. Yes. But yeah, that's the economics behind that kind of stuff. So welcome to our bullshits. Okay, where's our masonry table gonna go? I think I'll put it like right, I think I'm gonna put it like right there. Yeah, right there. Huh? Huh? What do you mean it's gonna cost me this much? No! What do you mean it's gonna cost? What? Oh no. We might be in a bit of a pickle here. Uh-oh. This is not a cozy cabin simulator, I'm sorry to say. This is a, this is like the Dark Souls of survival games. I just happen to be in a very, a safe place right now. I just happen to be in a very safe place, and that's why it looks like it's not that dangerous. If I wasn't in a safer place, I'd be freaking the fuck out right now, because that would actually, unironically, what's happening outside would kill me. Normally. I'd just be dead. Unfortunately. Because it murders you pretty easily. There you go, stones. Yeah, this is not an easy, this is not chill. I'm just currently, I've been actually in the process of slowly but surely working on building the rest of my cabin slash build here into stone because I've been running into an issue where my entire build is just getting completely destroyed due to like light winds, and I've been trying to like fix that, and it's slightly working, kind of, ish, on a good day. Ish. It's not looking good, man. It's not looking good. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go grab you really quick. Okay, hold on. So the rain always comes from that side. We're gonna go through over here, and then we're gonna upgrade that. What the fuck you mean unable to upgrade? The fuck are you talking about? Stone. There we go. Holy crap. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. We can actually start making this into proper stone. So we can actually have like an actual like wall of sorts. There we go. Iron deficiency or something? I don't know, man. I've been eating a lot more protein recently, so we're going good there. I'm no longer deficient in iron, for the most part. I say for the most part because there's some days, man. Okay, so what do I need? I need extra stuff here. I need to grab you. I need you. I can't pin recipes, can I? No, I can't pin recipes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw all of our leather, all of our wood into there. We don't have any of that, so we're gonna throw all of our stone, leather, and other stuff into there. So grab all of you really quick, so we can do that real quick. Just ignore the music in the background. They like to scare the shit out of people from time to time because it's funny, according to them. So it's how it goes. And then we've got you down here. We can grab all the rest of our leather here. Oh my god, the reason that we can grab... Oh, I gotta start hunting more animals again, man. Damn it! We're gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to go on like a fucking hunting spree and just kill a shit ton of animals. Again, just to get even more leather out of the bullshit that we're currently making. Uh-oh. And then we need more nails. So those are good over here. We need more nails and stuff. So we can make 3 of you. I'm actually gonna throw the rest of the extra logs and stuff into there, just so we don't need to care about that really quick. Fishing rods are over here. We have our fibers there that we don't need to worry about too much. Where in the fuck is the rest of our iron? Okay, so I'm gonna do something really fucking stupid and turn the rest of this into nails, because that should turn into a... Oh fuck, there's 28 of them. You know, let's make 200 nails. That should be good. 200 nails should be okay. Hopefully at least. I think, maybe, potentially, on a good day. On a good day. Should I replace the wooden supports with stone supports right away, or should I start like working... I don't know if the wooden supports actually have any issues though. Like if they break. Because it doesn't seem like the wooden supports actually take damage from the environmental effects at all. So maybe wooden supports should be fine to leave alone? Maybe? Maybe? I'm hoping that they'll be fine to be left alone, because if they're not, then we might have a bit of a problem here. Hold on. We're gonna go to sleep really quick. Apparently it doesn't want me to sleep here, so wait, hold on, stay. Now we can sleep. There we go. Oh, by the way, Cry, I finally cut every tree down in the area. I finally succeeded in cutting every tree on this island down. I gotta go through and make sure that those trees stay down though, eventually in the future. But right now it should be fine. But I finally succeeded in cutting every tree down. Hold on. The rest of you is fine. Yes. Grab the rest of those so we can get 9 of those. It takes 44 seconds for each of those. Holy crap. Okay, so if we're gonna do this properly, we need to go find some more bodies to go burn. So we need to go and burn a couple, or at least kill a couple animals really quick. Question now is, where the hell would some animals be? There's one of you over there, but we don't need to care about you. Got it. Along every cliff in question, if the grey pixels, cliff borders are oddly flat or voxel. Yeah, but questioning your sanity every time you go, what the fuck? Why are you running away, dude? You're supposed to be like an easy kill. Dude, you shouldn't be running away. There we go. Now we're good. And now we got you. Oh, hi. Double the fun. Or I guess double the leather that we'll get out of here. Hey. There we go. Jesus Christ. But don't shoot the messenger? Hey, I'm not shooting no messengers. I'm just saying, like, driving yourself insane through the matters of, like, trying to figure this shit out and driving yourself insane in the process is... I don't know if that's worth it, man. Also, do you know if skeletons on the ground actually approach... will get animals to come towards you. Because I can't, like, do you know if the skeletons on the ground will actually attract wolves and stuff? Because if it'll attract wolves, I might actually just start, I might just start doing something that's really fucking stupid. Oh, I gotta actually harvest them this way. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, because I wanna see if like keeping all of the stuff on the ground here will actually attract wolves and stuff. Because if I can start hunting them, not the skeletons, just the corpses. Ah, okay, well, you know, let's see what happens. I'll just leave it there and we'll see what happens then. Because if I can get that working, then we should be okay. Hopefully, at least. Oh, really? It's not as prevalent in this map. That's actually kind of scary because when I first started doing stuff in this game, I had like 2 weeks, or like not 2 weeks, sorry, but like it was a decent amount of time and I just fucking got absolutely eviscerated on multiple occasions because the game had decided it wanted me dead, which is a beautiful time, to say the least. Hold on, just all of our leather here, grab you. Hey, okay, so just making sure, but do stone walls actually survive storms at all? Or do they survive storms better? Because I want to make sure that my stone walls are actually going to be fine. Because they should be okay. I think, maybe, potentially. Yes, okay, cool. Okay, we're finally at a point where I don't need to go out of my way to repair walls anymore. Holy crap. Okay, the supports though, I don't need to worry about, right? Or do I need to replace the supports too? Because if I need to replace the supports too, I'm gonna be kind of livid here. Missing upgrade piece? Ah, shit. Okay. 10 to 75. Ah, frick, man. I was hoping that I was finally gonna be free from the bullshit because it's one of those things where... Okay. But unlike wood, they can't burn and have double HP. True. But like, when is the point of like, when I get to the point, okay, when do I get to the point where I don't need to repair my walls anymore? Because I'm going to be building a massive area, like a massive build around this island, and I want to make sure that I don't have to go around repairing the entire fucking place. Or is that only going to be a thing once we get to like tier 4? Concrete? Oh, fuck. Tier 3. Okay, fine, whatever. Tier 3. Which concrete is over here? Yeah, concrete walls and stuff. Yeah, it's all concrete and stuff. Ah, crap. Alright, fine, whatever, I guess. Concrete gate fortifications, concrete wall fortification, concrete walkway, concrete spike fortification. Okay, we don't want the fortifications though, we want the concrete building set right there. Which unlocks after when? We just need to get the concrete mixer or cement mixer, and then we need to get the machine bench, which we need to get to level 20 first. Oh, crap. Okay. Roof, so you always have a good time. Snowfall weight is the thing. Yes, I know about the snowfall weight. I'm actively avoiding going into snowy areas purely for the sheer fact of I don't want to have to deal with that bullshit. And I don't think I need to explain why. Because that in itself is going to be real fucking annoying, to say the least. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, walls have been replaced. Now I just need to go through and replace the floors and then we should be good. Yeah. Yeah. I could probably replace these walls actually. Just so we can get these going as well. Yeah, this game is a really dark game, by the way, guys. I'm so sorry for anybody who's like on a phone trying to watch this in like a bright area. This is a really, really dark game, unfortunately. Should I just wait to build this then until I have concrete? Because at this point, it's seeming like it would be better for me to just wait until we have concrete. For me to build this entire area then. Because that way I don't need to worry about like replacing the entire thing again. I can just go through and like be like, alright, cool, concrete. Nah, just build the entire thing first. Okay, hold on. Where's our wall spot? We're gonna put all of our walls like right there. You can recycle stone. Oh, I can recycle my stone into concrete. Alright, cool, that works. If I can do that, then we're good. We're okay. That's fine over here. We've got all of you. Okay, we're gonna consume all of that. Send you over here. Send down our wooden wall right here. Then you know what we're gonna go find? We're gonna go find some more things to go kill. You're gonna need like 5 times the stone? Are you serious? Oh shit. Well, we already have an entire fucking chest full of stone, so at least we have that. Because I've been slowly but surely filling up my chests with stone and like wood and stuff because I've been cutting down a crap ton of trees. One of the things I was working towards is getting this right here. I've been wanting to get this And I know for a fact that this will be our biggest thing that'll help us out in the future because we need that immediately. That's not even a question. I've been trying to get that one thingy just so I can start cutting down trees and getting everything at once. There's literally no benefit to aluminum and concrete walls in the beginning. Wait, actually? Really? Wait, what do you mean by there's no benefit to aluminum and concrete walls in the beginning though? Wouldn't you want a benefit though? Stone was lighter, cheaper, and decent. Okay, against storms. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, the reason why I want to go concrete though is because I've been trying to like, or at least getting to like the higher levels and stuff, is because what I want to do is I want to go through and sit down, and like have a base that I don't need to care about anymore, and I can just like organize it based on bullshit. Because holy crap, getting us to a point where I can actually just like not worry about the base breaking on me is gonna be so nice. Because in the beginning, I ran into a situation where my house literally fell on top of me twice because the storms kept on either lighting it on fire or turning it all into chaos, which is not ideal, but that's how it goes, I guess. I've also been slowly but surely collecting all of the extra stone, all of the extra like resources that are just around, to hopefully just like have a massive, and I mean absolutely fucking massive amount of like extra resources for later, like the amount of sulfur, because we need a shit ton of sulfur for later on, because a lot of it's actually used in a bunch of the crafting recipes and stuff, and if I don't have a crop ton of sulfur, I'm actually going to run into an issue where we won't have any stuffs. Oh, hello. Hey, no, get the hell out of here. Thank you. There we go. Now I can go through and grab myself a torch, and I can just make a torch. There we go. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Rick, these are some mystical words that I've never heard of before, man. I don't know what that means. What is it? Hold on. Oh my god. Is that copper? No, it's aluminum. What? We can just get aluminum? Wait, I can't mine that? What do you mean? I have an iron... Okay, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. I have an iron pick and I can't mine the aluminum. This is bullshit. That's what that is. Ooh, we're actually gonna get a crap ton of XP out of this though. Which is nice. Stone people make protection powers. What? Wait, protection powers? Wait, like a fucking necklace? Or like some kind of like thingy? I don't trust being in here, by the way. I'm waiting for one of the worms just to pop out of nowhere and annoy the shit out of me again. I'm waiting for it. It's gonna happen. I know for a fact it's gonna fucking happen, but I just don't know when it's gonna happen. That's the problem. Okay, yes, but when people build around their house. Oh, are you talking about like a fortification or like a... Yeah, you're talking about like a fortification or something, right? Because it's the only thing I could think of right now that could like fit that description is like a fortification or like walls and stuff. Because I am going to be setting up like an actual proper wall inside the area there. Small rocks? Is this like putting salt in front of your door to stop vampires from coming in? 1/4, so they had like 1/4 the weight of aluminum, bringing its durability up a bit, but the buff concrete can be immune to storms unless there's a storm. There's a storms update. I don't think that there was a storms update, so we're good. Oh, so it's more like superstition stuff. Okay, cool. That makes more sense. Superstition stuff making more, yeah, that makes more sense. A lot more sense, actually. There we go. Just gonna like work our way down this way. Also, I'm gonna make a second layer, like a downstairs area for this, because purely for the sheer fact of I want to have an area where I can just throw like 50 fucking chests down and just be done with it and never have to worry about chests again. Because that would be fantastic. Also, I'm gonna change one thing. I'm playing local? Wait, or could I... Hold on. Could I make... Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Could I... Hold on. Could I... Hold on. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Admin... Could I run a server for Icarus? Oh! I could run a fucking server for Icarus? Huh? Alright, well that's being built immediately. There you go. Alright, there you go. What do you mean having a brainwave again? Dude, I'm just happy I can go fucking build a server. Because you know that means that I could make it so that the server could be on indefinitely and just have people come and join and leave and then come back in. And then we could just have the server be open to whoever we know that we can trust not to cause problems. I've never seen... oh, this? So you know... Oh, you guys probably don't know this. I have a small server tower that I have that runs like a bunch of like the websites. Like, for example, I have this right here, which does all my auto posting for me. I have this right here, which handles all of our staff meetings, all of our emails, all of our files, everything else for handling for like editors and everything else. Also handles all of our like files and stuff. And so I just have a local server that I run all of our Minecraft, like all of our Minecraft servers, all of our gaming servers, everything else on it. I'm actually in the process of setting up all of our community servers and stuff too. I just want to make sure that like it was set off on the side. Yeah, basically I have my own like, I actually have two server towers. One of them is for all my streaming stuff, and then one of them is for all of our websites and everything else like that. Also our wiki. So our wiki that we have that runs like has all of our community guidelines, all of our general like all my commissions info, and like all of our other stuff's here. All this is here. It has all of our server info and stuff, and then we also have our main website as well, which I still need to go make and stuff, but it's here as well. So solid. But yeah, I have it running on a local server. It's called AMP, which it is paid for, but it's only a one-time fee. It's like 14 bucks, and you can run like 14 servers on it yourself. You could also go through and run something called Pterodactyl, which also works really well. But the reason I don't run Pterodactyl is just because it's a lot more convenient for me to just go through and do it this way instead. Because, you know, it's nice. It's not bad. Could be worse. It's also super easy because I can just go through and be like, all right, cool, install it. And it's currently setting up the entire server for me. So there you go. It's super easy, by the way. For those who don't know, the servers though that I have cost me like $100 each. I bought them off of Facebook Marketplace secondhand. One of them has 80 gigs of RAM in it, and so we can just go through and have like a crap ton of servers and stuff just like hanging out in the background. It was $100 and like super cheap. So it's like, it's not bad. Like running your own servers and setting them up and stuff is not difficult. It's just that going through and getting the entry level stuff is like, it's DDR3 though. It's 80 gigs of DDR3. I think it's 88 actually. But yeah. There's a server that I've been eyeing that's on Facebook Marketplace that has 255 gigs of RAM. That I've been eyeing on the Facebook Marketplace that I've been wanting to grab. And like, I'm kind of tempted to go grab it. Now that I have a job and I have the ability to actually make money, I'm tempted to go buy it and just like not have it running in the background. And just have that as like something that will like start up once I move out and stuff. DDR4 should triple to solve the performance, right? Actually, believe it or not, so when you're running servers and stuff, I can actually show you guys this in a second here once we get back to the cave. The cost per performance in terms of the actual servers that you run is like non-existent. Unless you're having like tens if not hundreds of thousands of people coming through your server, or like coming onto the websites and like pinging your servers and stuff. Nah, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You could have like a small little Raspberry Pi that has like 2 gigs of RAM, and you could run like eight websites on it and be just fine. Like the wiki, the wiki that we have, by the way, has, I think it's using the wiki, website, AMP, and everything else that I have running on the server currently uses 0.1% of the CPU. 0.1%. I was actually doing some stress testing a while back, and I literally could not get it to run past 5% unless it was installing something. Even while having all of the Minecraft servers running, even while having everything else running in the background at like full max capacity and everything, it was still like, it couldn't get past 5%. And like the blips where it was running past 5% were like random anomalies where it was like, okay, cool, I was also installing something, downloading something else on the side, and getting some other things going in the background. So it's one of those things where like, while I do understand that people will be like, oh yeah, servers take like a crap ton of like, oh, that's platinum. Oh, that's like, oh shit. It takes like nothing. It takes nothing. Oh crap, there you go. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. I knew they were gonna show up eventually here. There you go. We got 2 of them. Now we're good. You can set up the server, we're building, yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. Time to run, yeah, you don't need to worry about seeing the Java bleed because, I run paper servers. Or at least a combination of paper and, a combination of paper and Forge. So while I do understand that there is like there are bleed like Java has a bleed in it, the Forge and the paper servers actually take care of that relatively easily. There's a couple other servers that do actually work relatively easily for getting rid of the bleed in terms of like the overall stuff as well. So like you can get a lot of stuff to work really easily, which is nice. So you don't necessarily have to worry about the bleed from Java either. There is a couple things that are actually incredibly annoying to run with, but it's minor issues. I do need to go through and rebuild the Minecraft servers though, because I ended up fucking up at one point ages ago. And I accidentally lost the server that I had built that I spent like a couple of years on working on. And so I gotta go rebuild that entire server again. I have backups of all of the plugins though, so I can just go rebuild it relatively easily, so it's not too big of an issue. But also keep in mind that while I do say that it doesn't take much to build the servers and set them up, it is one of those things where it does make things a lot cheaper, but there's a very, very huge caveat here. You also need to know what you're doing. And that's a huge caveat when it comes to this kind of stuff, because a lot of peeps, when they get into this stuff and expecting like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like super easy. It's like, or like it's super complex. And it's like, there's certain parts that are super easy and then certain parts that are uber complex. Like there's the 3 servers that I have in the background here that's behind me that are like super old from like 2000, what is it? Like it's like 2009, I think, or 3 of the servers are from, or like 2009. I actually have to go into the boot system and I have to go and edit the boot and launch the launch code every single time it launches the servers. I haven't figured out how to get it to save it yet because it's been being really fucking annoying and deciding just not to. And it is not ideal. Not ideal indeed, but it's fine. Not to discourage you guys, like if you guys are setting up servers and stuff, I don't mind sitting down and helping you guys learn how to do this stuff because it is something that I am actually quite passionate about and I do enjoy doing. But it is also something to keep in mind that if you do see me do something and I say something's easy, it probably is skewed because I have about 2 years of experience in sysadmin work, and then I also have another 15 or 14 years in computer and robotics and maintenance of this kind of stuff as well. So like I already have a very like large history, like I have a very long history in this kind of work. So like it's one of those things where I would recommend getting into it, but do not dive headfirst into it. Like learn what it is slowly but surely. Like for example, I'm going to be like when I move out and stuff, I'm going to be getting into setting up a deduplication server so that we can have 0 downtime for the servers. Like say if a server crashes or like one goes down or we have any issues and stuff, I'm going to go out and have it set up so that the deduplication should only give us like maybe a few seconds of downtime. And that way what's going to happen is that like, for example, the staff resources and stuff, we can like have the servers update, restart, or if they have any issues, we can go through and like run them and have no problems and whatnot. And like have things work without having issues and stuff. And say like I need to go through and like restart a server, we can do that without any downtime. And I'll be doing that for like the Flexer install, and I'll be doing that for like the wikis, websites, and like everything else like that, and setting up the deduplication and stuff. For that. For those who don't know, deduplication is basically a thing that you can set up in Proxmox that allows you to have the exact same install on multiple servers so that if one of them goes down, it just splits the load between all the servers. And so what will happen is if one of them goes down, all that happens is it loses that little bit of extra overhead between all the servers. And so you can have redundancy and not lose the connections and or other stuff through that. And I'm so sorry for anybody who's walking into here not looking for like a lesson on how servers work, but this is my stuff. This is what I like to do behind the scenes. Drives people up a wall, but it's my favorite stuff. It's what I like. I plan on setting up like channels or like updates and stuff behind the scenes for like on the Patreon and stuff. I'm going to be doing like background stuff and like showing you guys like the behind the scenes work on the servers. And like, for example, like I'll be setting up my own like a channel that's dedicated for showing you guys how to fix your servers or like different server hardware that you guys might be interested in and like other things like that, just so we can start like expanding the skill set and the diversity of the community so you guys can have more things that you guys can learn. And so I'm not purely just a gamer, but also an educational content creator too. It'd be fun. Because this is the stuff that this is my bread and butter. This is my stuffs. Does it matter? Not necessarily, but it's what I enjoy. Hold on, where's our stuffs? Okay, there you go. We got all the rest of you here. Also the server should be installed. Yeah, it's gonna be installing for a while here actually. Yeah, it's gonna be installed. Actually, hold on, we go to, yeah, it's gonna be installing for a while. Yeah, tech skills. Fucking love tech skills, guys. I would highly recommend going out of your way to learn how to get more tech skills and just like learning how to do this stuff. Because like while I do want to go through and like have things that like everything that I have is like centralized within the service that we run, I'm also doing it so I can like replace Google or I can replace other stuff. Like I'm going to be setting up an email server so I can learn how to set up my own email server for those who like work in the company or the studio, and so we can have all that like be internalized and stuff. I also have I'm currently building something that's called GLPI, which is a ticketing system and a support system that I can go through and set up that would be able to combine the support and like be able to have it so that if you guys ever need like any like moderation support, or if there's an issue with a website, or if there's an issue with like other things or like one of the programs or games that we set up, because I do plan on building a game studio in the future, you guys can just go through and send the ticket or like a support request through that through GLPI. And what it'll do is we can have a team that's dedicated to going through and taking care of support, and within that it'll let us go through and forward those tickets to individual departments that have access to it. So like say there's like you guys see an issue with like one of the websites, we can forward it to a tech support or to a team that works on the websites and be like, all right, cool, this is an issue that they're running into, but bam. And it's fully open source too, which is fucking fantastic. Do you know how crazy it is to be able to go through and like have a full ticketing system that works for like integrated into any size company that's fully open source that you can use? Like it's wicked that there is like open source software that you can just use like that. I gotta learn how to set it up and stuff, but once I do, we're gonna have quite a bit of stuff that we'll have in the background too, which will be nice. It'd be fantastic. I also need to get more coal. I'm just thinking, sorry, I'm just thinking about the stuff that I need for the stuff that we're mining here, and I need more coal. That's what we're running into right now. I need more coal. Yeah, right here. How much is the rate? Okay, I need to find a backpack. That's what I need to do. I need to go fucking find where backpack is, because holy shit. Trello GitHub issues? Yeah. You can also, there's also a locally hosted and open source version of GitHub that you can host for yourself, by the way, if you didn't know. So if you don't want to have to deal with running through GitHub and having GitHub be a problem, yeah, you can just run it yourself. And also VS Code and other things have direct integration into it as well. So you don't need to worry about having no integration or other things like that. You can just have it locally hosted and work with VS Code, which VS Code, I'm pretty sure, is also open source. So like, yeah, welcome to the open source community where everything is relatively intuitive and super nice as well. Well, intuitive when you know what you're doing, which is confusing, but yes. It's like Star Citizen. Once you know the basics of what's going on, you can pretty much do anything you want, which is nice. There's a bunch of copper there, but we don't need to worry about the copper for now. We have a bunch of coal, but we don't need to worry about that. You need Beast of Burden? What's Beast of Burden? Hold on, what's a Beast of Burden? What exactly does that mean? I don't know, Cry. You said you need Beast of Burden, and I have no idea what the fuck that means, man. Oh! Pack animal. They're just called a pack animal. Not a Beast of Burden, but a pack animal. I've never, I'm sorry to say this, but I've never seen it called a Beast of Burden, unless that's like a World of Warcraft reference or something. Hold on, where's the backpack? Hold on. Do I get a backpack in this one? No. Wait, I do. Oh, leather backpack. Oh my god, I get a backpack. Oh, we need a textiles bench and then we can get a backpack. Oh, then we can get a medical satchel. Oh, I need this. I need these two. I need all of these actually. I'm gonna go get the textiles bench, grab this, and then I'm gonna grab this if I can. Okay, cool, we're good. That's actually fantastic. I didn't realize we could go grab like satchels and other stuff like that. Oh, that's... Okay, cool, we're good. Well, should we even have a spot for the satchels? Auxiliary. I'm assuming that the auxiliary will be where the satchels go. And then we can get the exo backpack. Yeah, we need the backpack though, just so we can get more weight carrying capacity. Yeah. What the fuck happened here? It's generator process, open generator bound, no player found. What the fuck you mean by no player? Oh. No, it's just working now. There you go. Nice and easy. I can go connect to that server anytime I want now. It's just there. I could go through and do the IP stuff, but I don't want to do the port forwarding right now because I'm on stream, and if you know anything about internet security, doing port forwarding while you're on stream is a bad idea. So we're not going to do that right now. But yes, I could go port forward in a second tier, because my character would kind of ruin it. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not going to be having the server be like on this here, but I might run like a, like we can run it for community events in the future if you guys wanted to. Because like with me having a job and stuff, I can actually do. So one of the reasons why I actually went out of my way to get a job recently is one, I need the money, and two, it lets me go through and buy a bunch of extra hardware and tech that I can use to be able to upgrade our current setup, so I can actually go through and increase what we currently have access to. So what we can do is we don't actually need to worry about like having things break, and one thing is that I need to go through and increase the storage that's inside of our NAS, because the NAS unironically is actually running out of storage, as weird as that sounds. As backwards as that sounds, it is actually running out of storage. So I need to increase the actual storage that's inside the NAS. I do actually have, I don't know if you guys know this, or know what these are, but I do actually have 2 BSODs. I have 2 BSODs that both have 36 drive bays. So what I might end up doing is I might just end up putting the NAS into its own little tower, and then just having like a fucking like entire like wall, I think like 4 or like 5 different BSODs below it, and we'll just like slowly but surely just increase and like expand that over time. So we can have like I don't know, like fucking like, currently we have a total storage upper limit of 76 petabytes, but for the funny we could go even further with it and get like, I don't know, fucking 80 petabytes or something stupid, or like 360 petabytes of storage or something stupid, because, well, you know, wouldn't be bad. Would be pretty good to go through out of our way to have that, you know, just the ludicrous amount of petabytes that we could possibly do. Split you over here, grab you here, repair. There you go. We'll just add that there, have the extras here, and then there you go. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back into that cave and continue mining that out. I do want to go through and grab out some of our wood here though, and then grab you down here. This is all stuff that you 100% can turn into being, like, this is all stuff that if you know how and where to look, you can 100% afford all this. It's just like a lot of the stuff that I talk about doing, a lot of peeps might think is like uber expensive, where it isn't really, if you know where to look. It comes into being relatively cheap, which is pretty nice. Relatively nice. Also, the amount of iron that we have now is so nice. We need to get more copper though. Reason being is that we need to get more of these lightning rods and stuff, just so we can get even more copper and stuff. Because it would be nice to have like a crap ton of lightning rods and copper and other things like that just in the background here. I do want to go through, okay. So there's one very important thing that I want to go through and do. And I want to go through and get 2 1TB SSDs that are just like the, you know, the like non-NVMe SSDs. I want to get 2 of them. And the reason I want to get 2, actually, hold on. How much does an NVMe PCIe expansion slot cost? Hold on. Because I'm just thinking about it here. Hold on. Amazon. NVMe SSD. NVMe PCIe. PCIe expansion slot. Okay, so there's this one right here, which only does 2. There's ones that are larger that do more, though. Yeah, like something like this. Is it not? Oh, is it only 4 ports? Interesting. Oh, I see. It's only 4. Wait, why can't I do 8, though? Wait, where's the 8s? Where's the 8? I know there's ones that they have that have 8 slots that you can just go through and throw into your PCIe. 8 slot. Oh, interesting. Oh, they don't have it set to 8. They only have the 4. Interesting. Basically what this is, if you guys don't know, is what it does is it takes your PCIe lanes, which where you normally put your GPU and stuff, which you don't need for servers, like not a NAS or anything like that. And what you can do is you can take this and you can throw all of your extra NVMEs onto it. So like what I could go do is I could have this be like our like I could turn this into a RAID setup. So we have 3 terabytes and then have it be like a RAID Z1, and then have it be like a RAID Z1 where we have one that's like a redundant one, and then just have 2 other NVMe drives on the side, or 3 of them. So we have 3 terabytes of usable storage that's also protected. And that way what we can do is we can go out of our way to both have a protected storage, but also turn that into extra storage that we can use for other stuffs as well. Because if you're going to be running any kind of like data protection or server stuff, you do actually want to be running it in either RAID or like some kind of ZDev of some sort. You don't want to be running it as a solo individual storage thing unless you're backing it up, which I do actually have. I have a backup server that I decided, you know, fuck it, we're just going to throw everything into the backup and stuff. And so that way we can have like proper backups going. But that's one of those ones where you need to make sure that you have backups going if you are going to have like it just be regular and not like a ZDev or something of some sort. So that you can have like one redundant drive, so that if a drive fails, you at least have something that's like able to, like, you can replace that drive relatively easily. Because I made the mistake a while back where I accidentally had the one of my drives fail on me, and I lost like 8 terabytes of data, and like years, and I mean years of work, all in one go, and it was such a sad day. So to this day, I refuse to actually do anything that isn't like have at least one redundant drive, because that way we can at least have we can have a point of failure, and that's fine. Now, it depends on how critical the information is on like what you're doing. So if you're going to go through and like have like, say like 40 HDDs, this is like, we're talking like this is like enterprise level bullshit. But if you're going to have like 40 HDDs and you want to go through and make sure that that's all safe, you want to make sure that you at least have like 5 of them being redundant. And that way you have 35 drives that are fully accessible and usable, but 5 of them can fail before you lose any data. And so the more you have that's like set up like that, the better. But also, it's one of those things where it does end up getting kind of expensive. So that's only something that you do if you can afford it. Outside of that, minor issues, but it's pretty cool. I also want to try and see if I can set up a render server for Blender, so that I can offload our Blender tasks and like render tasks off onto Blender, or off onto the server, so that what we can do is we can then have somebody go through and make a shit ton of, like, we can have animators and stuff, and like have those animators turn that into being able to like have actual proper animations that are just within the studio that are able to be done relatively easily. The nice part about animation though, and animation servers with Blender, is that there are plugins that allow you to just do it from anywhere on the network, like super easily, which is awesome. It's honestly amazing. And especially if you have like a local, if you have everything attached via Ethernet as well, it makes it work so much better. The problem is that running everything through Ethernet also comes into costing quite a bit as well. But if you're gonna just like use like if you're gonna go through and set up everything, it shouldn't be too bad per se. There are some areas where if you're gonna be looking into grabbing like network switches and stuff, you can go through and like grab like a 48 slots network switch. Yeah, one of these guys, like one of these guys and stuffs, which honestly, believe it or not, this is actually relatively cheap. This is not bad at all. For 48 slots, this is not bad. There are some that do go for even more, which does end up getting into the point where you're like looking at like 10 gigabit or like 30 gigabit and like that kind of thing. But like for the majority of use cases, this is more than okay. I do want to go through and set up like a really stupid 10 gigabit connection from my PC, from my gaming PC to my NAS, purely for the sheer fact of that way I can have all of my games on a separate drive. Like as of current, here, hold on, let me show you guys what I have running in the background here. A really stupid thing that you can do with Steam is you can do this. So I have it connected to my local NAS that has 20 terabytes of storage. And so what I did is I connected it to my local NAS. So I have this set as my default download. So whenever you guys say like, oh, you should play this game that's in your library, or like anything else like that, I can immediately go through and set it to download. And then I just have it in my Steam library. And then it's as easy as right-clicking, going to properties, installed files, browse, or not browse, sorry, move install folder, and then it moves it directly to my main PC whenever I want to go play it. So instead of having to go through and download the games every once in a while, even if I have like terrible Wi-Fi or my Wi-Fi has decided that it wants to download things at like 2 megabytes a second or something, at least I have an external storage that I can throw everything onto that allows me to be like, all right, cool. You can take a fucking oblivion and a half to download shit, sure. But as a counterpoint, once it's downloaded, we're set. And what I want to do eventually is I want to sit down and like have like a little PC, like a little Raspberry Pi on the side or something, that we can go through and have that set up so it's literally just dedicated to being my my Steam game download folder. And unironically, it'd be really funny to have it there, be like a little like $50 Raspberry Pi or something on the side that we can like set it to be like, all right, cool, maximum 15 megabyte download speed. But what you do is that's all you do. You just download. It'd be really fucking funny. Having like a little tiny little like server that's dedicated to just downloading Steam games to the Steam library and stuff on the side. So that what we can do is we can also go through and be like, all right, cool, set. Infinite download stuffs. A very minor issue, by the way. Like, this is me, like, this is a nothing burger, by the way. If you guys have never seen, like, what a nothing burger is, this is me, like, with a nothing burger. But as a counterpoint, it's kind of funny, so it'd be great. Also, who doesn't like little baby servers? They're like little babies. Little tiny little baby servers. They should be cute. Little cute little dudes. What do we need to craft our stuff back here? So we need our wooden spears. That's not what we need. We need a wooden javelin. But first, before we go make a wooden javelin, we gotta go make a wooden, an iron spear. So we need some leather and we need some wood. So wood and then also leather, which is over down into here. Yes, down here. Yes. I might also get like a little server thing that'll like run the Raspberry or the wiki on too, which will honestly be probably better for what we're trying to do. Throwing knives we don't need any more nails. We already have enough of everything else here. We'll just like throw the rest of that in there just so it's working. Yeah, so it should be good there. I honestly really do appreciate the fact that they gave us like a shit ton of, and I mean an absolute fucking shit ton of durability on all of our weapons and stuff, because like, or on all of our tools and stuff, because like not having that durability there would drive me up a wall. Like an actually, hold on, what's our current situation with our bow? Because if we can make a bow that's a little bit, hold on, do I even have the bow crafted and or claimed yet inside of my tech stuff? Because if I can just make a bow, I might just, god damn it. Need more cave worm bows and stuff. Okay, fine, whatever. Cave worm arrows, cave worm knife. Okay, so this does still only one talent tree. Oh, no. The reason I'm going for only one talent tree right now is because I was trying to get this. That's it. I'm going to start diversifying now into like the other trees and stuff. It's just because I want to get this. Chopped wood automatically added to your inventory. Do you know how nice that is? I can actually go cut down trees now and have no repercussions for them flying everywhere. So I can just go through and do this. Hold on, watch. If I want to, I can just like bap, bap. Yeah, see? I can just get all of my wood. See? Makes our life super, super easy. So nice. If you mean the, in here? Yeah, I mean, I was literally only, that's what I meant by like, I was beelining for like literally just this. Once I can start working into like habitation and like other things like that, so we can actually go through and grab all of these and increase our like, or decrease our wear and tear. So we can get even more stuff down here. And eventually we can unlock a thing that like makes it so that we can actually reduce our stamina. Is there a tree that increases our stamina or our increased stamina and stuff? Because like, I feel like there's gotta be something that reduces our stamina cost, right? Or just increases it overall. Stamina consumed. Okay, these are just all stamina consumed. There's survival down here. Oh, no, it's just this tree right here, cooking and farming then. That has that for stamina. Do we have anything else here? Probably in survival? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's in survival. There's also this over here, which allows us to do like pelts and stuff, which would be nice. I do need to go through and grab even more of this and just like level this up over time. Sorry, excuse me. Level this over time and stuff, but should be fun. Should be okay. Solo, we got you over here. Adventure. Taming equipment cost. Crafting cost. Oh shit. Oh, you can increase. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can increase my moving speed. Okay, we're gonna do exploration actually. Exploration would be important because that way we can actually increase this here. Nearby allies have reduced oxygen consumption. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. You can have shared experience gain. Oxygen, we need this. We need this right here. Steady breathing. We need the steady breathing immediately. I refuse to not get steady breathing purely for the sheer fact that in itself will be so god damn good. It's not even funny. That's gonna be so nice. Okay, there's the tree over here, but that's like minor issues. Oh, also I need to go get the I need to go get that lamp. However the fuck you get that lamp, tech tree. How do I craft the crafting bench? It's in the crafting bench. Let's go get that lamp really quick. Gather around you. Breathe better near me. Yeah, that's actually really good though, because then it means that we can expand and like get even things going even further and stuff, which is fantastic. It's literally just a game of going through and getting everything to be like maxed the fuck out every single like few seconds. It's nice, but also pained to say the least. Okay, so what do we need for a crafting bench here? To make our thingy. What do we need for this? I need epoxy. How the fuck do I make epoxy? Not enough materials to complete this recipe. Animal fat and epoxy. How do I make epoxy and animal fat? What the heck? How do I make epoxy and animal fat? Okay, there's epoxy right there. Okay, there's epoxy right there, and then where's animal fat? Shit. How do I get animal fat? Okay, so we need to get this one next, which is fine. We can 1, 2. And then where's the animal fat? Not there. Tier 3? Is it in tier 3? Not in tier 3. How do you get animal fat? How the fuck do you get animal fat? Okay. There's gotta be... Huh. With spec fortification. That's nice. Not that we need it, but pretty cool. Animal nests. These are all over animal nests and stuff. Hey. Oh, it's just wins. Minor issues. There's flour here. There's a saw blade there, but we don't need to worry about that. If we grab the epoxy, that's fine. Antibiotics, flour bread, cornbread. Yeah, I have no idea how to get animal fat. That's interesting. I guess we'll just keep this here so we can keep that lit up and stuff. Is it gonna be into here then? Raw bacon. This gives me eggs. Yeah, that gives me eggs. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get animal fat out of that. Okay, so what's the likelihood of us actually managing to get animal fat though? Shit. This is problematic to say the least. Where's our oxygen? Our oxide. Oxides. Gonna be our oxides. Yeah, because I don't know if there's like a hold on. There's gotta be some kind of thing here for it, right? Keep trying to press E to access the inventory. That's not how this works, game. This is not how this works, fingers. I can't press E. This is not Minecraft. This is everything but Minecraft. It kind of could be Minecraft, though, if you end up looking at it the right way. Okay, so you're done crafting. You're fine. Then we have all of you here. You're gonna require more of that, which is fine. You're gonna... Oh, Jesus Christ, we have so much iron. Okay, so... I genuinely have no idea how to get animal fat, because that's like... That's definitely its own really interesting situation. So crafting... That's an animal bed, but we don't... Yeah, we don't need those. Tech tree. Let's just like look up fat, I guess. And see if that comes up with anything. Okay, there's that right there. So we know for a fact that comes up with animal fat then. There's nothing else highlighted here for animal fat. Which means, do we get it through this? We don't get it through the first one. Is it 3? No. Is it 4? No. 5? No. I genuinely don't know what it is. Where's the animal fat? This is interesting to say the least. Okay, so if we have no indication about where the animal fat's supposed to be from, I'm gonna have to look this up. How to get animal fat. And Icarus. Raw meat in the cooking station. Use raw meat at the cooking station? Campfire. Wait, so... Oh, I actually need to make a cooking station though. Okay, so do we have access to the cooking station here though? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, I just never made it. Oh, I just never made the cooking station. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, so we're gonna grab you, and then I believe I need some leather. Yeah, I need some stone now. Not leather. Wrong thing. Just gonna grab you, and then we should be good. Okay, so we got the cooking station now, and so we need to get some raw meat, which means that we're gonna need to go murder some animals real quick. Whenever we get a chance to, we're gonna have to murder some. Just so we can get some stuff going. Cooking station right there. And then we can do raw meat over here. Okay, let's hope this works, because if I go through and grab raw meat, so if we go find, I guess, like, a fish? Yeah, where's the fish? Fish, fish! Where'd you go, fish? There you go. I got some fish tongues. Alright, can you give me some animal fat? Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? No. Stuffed avocado, mixed animal fat right there. Oh, I need like actual proper raw meat. I can't just use fish. Really? Fine, whatever. We just need to get the epoxy now, which means that we need to go level up still. Which means we need to go murder stuff. Beautiful. Murder. Let's just hope that we can actually find stuff to kill, because at this point, it comes down to just like having the animals just not exist. Which is a bit of a problem. Also, do you think the, oh wait, what if the, what if the thingy, like the lantern, uses animal fat as fuel? Because I could definitely see them like doing a thing where the animal fat uses like it's used as fuel, just so we can have access to all of our stuff like relatively easily. That'd be pretty cool. Are you? No, you're not mineable. I'm also leaving all the oxide behind because I honestly I could not care less about the oxide at this point. We have almost infinite oxide. Like we actually have so much oxide now at this point that it's actually starting to become a bit of a problem. Like unironically. Like a really fucking big issue. Hold on, where's our chefs? There we go. There we go. Sulfur. Actually, hold on, I just want to double check to make sure this one worked really quick. What? Ah, yes, beautiful. Thank you, TikTok. You're being useless, it's pretty sure. Did the other one work though? Could not verify. What? The fuck you mean you couldn't verify that? Excuse me? An hour ago. Okay, so no, you're just being annoying. Alright, so we need to go verify that again. Fine, whatever, we'll just go verify that a second time. Continue, continue. I was curious why there was stuff that wasn't working. That makes sense. Update, yes. And then we should be good to close you. You should know, yeah, that should be okay over here. Update, post. Yeah, just update post details and post. We're gonna have to go work on that later and stuff. We'll have to figure out why TikTok is being a butt again. I was going through and taking a look at why I couldn't stream on TikTok, by the way, guys, and found out that it's because they consider me a high risk factor. Whatever that means. Apparently I'm too high of a risk factor for TikTok, so I've been removed from being able to actually go through and do whatever the hell I want, which is unfortunate, but yes. It's very annoying, but well there. Yeah, apparently I'm too gay for TikTok. It's over, guys. It's GG's. Yeah. The fucking CCP couldn't handle that I was too gay for them, so they weren't happy with it. Sorry, guys. It's GG's on that one, I guess. Also, what was I looking? I was looking for some animals again. Alright. There we go. Now we got him. We got our thingy. There you go. There's also the reason why I'm not actually gutting the animals right there, like right as I kill them, is entirely just because of the fact that the animals themselves actually don't need to be gutted right there. There's a bench that you can use to go through and gut them and get a lot more stuff out of them. What do you mean pulling the gay card is crazy? No, it's actually unironically the truth. TikTok will actually actively hinder your progress on the platform if you're part of the LGBTQ, of color, or a part of any kind of minority. They will go out of their way to hinder you. It's not even a joke. It's just straight how TikTok is. As like not a joke. It's because the CCP happens to have like a chokehold on their balls and they can't really do anything about it because they're based in China. Where's our chefs here? Yes. And we're just gonna like do that real quick. There you go. And I'll just let you do your thing. We're gonna go through all of our stuff down here and then throw even more of that down there. Get rid of you because we don't need to worry about you. We're gonna go through and grab the raw meat out of you and then throw the raw meat into here because that should give us the animal fat that we need for that, and then that way we have all of the fucking animal fat out of the way. Max, you the fuck out. There you go. I need more. Funny enough. Wait, hold on. Could I do that with the ribs as well, or is that just like... Does that not matter? Can I not use raw gaming meat? I cannot use raw gaming meat for that. Okay, so the raw gaming meat will be used for this, and then we'll use the regular other meat for the animal fat over here. Okay, cool. That works. I need to go find more animals to go and munch, though. Or to go murder for extra stuffs. Yeah, so there's an animal right there. I don't know if you see it, but there's an animal right there. There's also a perk that I can get that allows me to go out of my way to go through and grab, what is it? To go grab my other stuffs here. Did I unlock the iron cupboards just yet? No, I have not yet at least. I need to go unlock them in a second here though, when I get a chance. I got the regular cupboards though. Is that a dead animal or is that just... No. Is that dead? Oh, you were sleeping! I didn't know you were sleeping, dude! Damn, my bad. Sorry, bro. Alright, cool. Turns out they actually do the sleep. Cool. That works out, I guess. We can just grab you. Bones, we don't need to worry. I guess I'll just grab the bones. And then the rest of that I can just ignore. We're gonna leave the rest of that gamey meat there and hopefully get some of the, hopefully we can get the rest of the, animals to be like, or some foxes and wolves to come our way. Because I'm hoping to get, like, wolves to come towards us. And, like, use it as, like, a body to, like, lure animals our way. As best as we can. Okay, there you go. We're gonna throw you into there, throw that over here. Grab that. I do want to go through and get you working. No, I don't think we need to care about that. Okay, we have the animal fat done. We do have the cabinets. So we have the wood cupboard. We have these. Yeah, we have the wood cupboard that we can make. But I don't know if the wood cupboard is actually worth crafting though. Do you know if this is worth crafting, or should I just wait until I get the iron cupboards? Cupboard. How the fuck do you... How do you spell that? How do you spell cupboard? Hold on. So tier 2 in here, and then we should be able to go find... there's a weapon rack here, but we don't need to worry about that too much. Actually, hold on. Weapon racks? Those just hold... Yeah, they just hold the weapons. That's not how you spell that. I can guarantee you that's not how you spell that. There we go. Yeah, it's level 20. So we need to get to level 20 first before we can get it. So it's this one right here. Cool, we got it. I figured out what I'm gonna be grabbing. Okay, let's go grab the missions, upgrades. Okay, so this is for upgrading the thingy. We don't need that, but we do just go for simple quests. Build a watchtower and place a beacon to the marked location in the map with UDA use. Down drone and protect it while it uploads data and time sensitive. Oh, these two are gonna be... Okay, yeah. We don't need to worry about those two. Alright, cool. We're good. What? There's no way it's actually spelled with a cup. There's no way. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. There's no way. It's actually spelled with a cup. Really? What in the fuck? Okay, cool. Fair enough, I guess. I guess they just have bullshit going on there. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is news. Yeah, no, I've always spelled it like as in cub, like a bear cub, ord. That's usually how I spell it. But interesting. Okay, cool. That works. Because you never hear somebody pronounce the P. That just doesn't exist. Like, there's just never something that's pronounced. So it's like, okay. I guess we just have our stuffs here. Rabbit! Come here! Come here! Yes! Free kill. Free kills shall be the best. Ooh, another one. Another goat! Come here! Come here, goat! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here. Come here, goat. Come on. Get over here. Goat. No goat? No goat. Interesting. Oh, wait. I think I got an idea. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking perfect. Actually, we're just gonna drop this on the ground actually because I don't need to really worry about that if I'm gonna be real with you. We're actually gonna grab that instead, and that way we'll bring that one back. I'm leaving the bodies behind, by the way, on purpose, purely just so that we can go through and get even more stuffs here. Hello. Hey, Bracco. Because I want to see what happens with, I want to see, oh, wolf, 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 our first wolf. Or I guess one of first wolf of many. Come here. I need to get the headshot. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, I'm currently in the process of going out of my way to kill a crap ton of animals just so I can get the XP, but also so I can get the ludicrous amount of bodies that we need to get out of this. Would it be better if I just moved the thingy over here off to the side of the water? Because it'd be really funny if we just did a thing where we just moved the other chests. Well, yeah, it's free XP. The wolves are like super easy to kill, so they're not relatively difficult to get working. Which is actually pretty nice for going through and getting a crap ton of stuff out of it. Oh, there you go. Hold the carry. So yes, instantly hunting wolves. The best decision of my life. Okay, so what we can do is move you over here. Get our other body right there because that's gonna work. Actually, could I just make a... Hold on. So could I just make a chest and throw all of the extra bodies that we have into the chest? It'd be really fucking funny if that works. Wolf. There's another wolf. Wolf! Come here, wolf. Oh, god damn it, I missed again. Come here. Okay, so my plan of leaving bodies out is actually working. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're getting more. Okay, cool. That works. Yeah, I'll start moving these over to the other side. Just so I can get these on the other side here, just so we don't need to worry about having the stuffs here. Also, it turns out animal fat is also how we get bait. That is our main bait source in this game as well, is going to be our animal fat. So if you're looking for bait, just make sure that you get some animal fat and you'll be good to go. Apparently, that's how it works. Should be cool. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill. Alright, cool. Hold on. Where's our stuffs? Come on. Oh, I can't. I have to... Okay, fine. I'll go for the other way. Over down this way. There you go. It's too bad that we can't carry... Oh, maybe the backpack will let us carry more of them, actually. Like more animals and stuff. Because it would be nice if we can carry more than one at a time. Because as it stands right now, only carrying one at a time is going to make this so unbelievably slow, it's not even funny. It's binge. That's what it is. Pile of dead wolves will work better. You still think about but it's just... So basically what you're saying is going through and just doing a crap ton? Oh, no, just variety overall. I actually do pretty much anything. So I actually used to do art streams, I used to do coding streams, I used to do server dev streams, game dev streams ages ago. I do quite a few gaming streams now. I'm actually currently working on building a setup so I can start doing model building and gunpla building streams and like other stuff like that. Yeah, coding streams. It was ages ago though. Back when I used to do some crazy stuffs. This was a long time ago though. We're talking like long days, long time. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Max you out, max you. Why don't you just autocraft like the rest of the shit? Why don't you? Oh, I guess it's because you need the actual stuffs here. But like, it'd be so nice if you actually went through and autocrafted, man. It'd be so good. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you here. We don't need the rest. Worry about the rest of you. But I can throw you into here, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna turn that all into seeds, so we can get that out of the way. This should be good over down here. That's okay down here. Yeah, that should be good over here. Okay. Damn it, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, hold on. Do we have the ice cooling area? Icebox. I need wood, I need copper nails. So I need copper nails and wood. So we're gonna do you, take you out, move you into here, make 4 copper nails, and then we need also, so we also need to get wood. So we need rope, leather, and wood. So actually what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through and do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to get some leather. So leather should be grabbed over here. Just so we can grab you here. I do appreciate that these benches all have like inventories and stuff, so we can throw shit into the inventory and just not give a shit afterwards. And it's great. It's genuinely amazing. Because it makes our lives so much easier. Okay, there's our nails. Throw this into here. Give us an ice box, because that'll actually be quite useful if we can continuously get our ice boxes and stuff. I am going to go through and make a wooden cabinet because I am curious how much space that will have. I am actually going to go through and test it out and see how much space we can get out of the wooden cabinet. Okay, we're going to go through, place you right here. Okay, so you're going to go through and take ice. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we need to get more ice for you. Dried meat, dried soft meat, dried meat, more dried meat. Okay, so we can throw all of you away into here really quick. But we need to get ice. And how the fuck do I get ice? Crap. How do I get ice? Wooden armor stand, we don't need to do that. Scorpion pincer trap, we don't need that. One-shot pistol, no. Wooden composter, that's gonna be a composter for getting fuel, I believe. No, it's for getting fertilizer. Okay, cool. Is there no... There's water bomb here, contact device right there. Okay, this is for all of my ice stuff. Oxidizer. Tier 3. Fire extinguisher, platinum spear, flamethrower, ice borer, platinum bolts, metal rain reservoir. Upgrade. Oh, these are the upgrades and stuff. That's a smoker, healing device, echo device, glass jar. Yeah, it doesn't seem like... It seems like we might actually have to go travel all the way to get ice. That's gonna be problematic. Java. I know a bit of Java, HTML, and CSS. Or sorry, Python. Python, Java, HTML, and CSS. Those are the 4 that I have currently. I've actually been slowly but surely trying to learn how to do Godot, the code in Godot, but that's been its own entire process as well. As time has been going on. How much does it cost for me to make? 8. So we just max that out and we can make 8. Cool. That works. I'm just gonna wait for you to finish that. Where's the rest of you? Has that body always been in the water? I feel like that body was not always in the water. Yeah. Well, yeah, because Python's relatively easy to use. Like, Python is one of the easiest languages to learn if you want to learn a language. It's the best introductory language other than, like, Scratch. I know a lot of people say, like, oh, but my language is better. No, Python objectively is just better than most other languages. In, like, existence. Unfortunately, there's a bit of it's up to debate. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through and take all of that, and then we're just gonna go throw all of our wood into here, or all of our stone into here, because getting that much inventory space is so good though. Holy shit. Also, as long as you don't move, you're good. The second I move, I'm cooked. There you go. I see why you asked that. Yeah, pretty much. Almost every day. Almost. There's 2 days that I don't stream, Thursdays and Sundays, but that's only because my dad usually kidnaps me during those days. So, you know. Might as well. I'd rather go hang out with my dad. I'm sorry, guys. As much as I enjoy being here, I'd rather go hang out with dad. So, sorry. It's just the truth. It's GG's on that one. Okay, so what else do we need for this? So we need to get more... I need more copper nails, so... Oh, no, we don't. We need more wood and we need more rope. Wait, if we need more wood and rope, that's, like, super easy to make, though. Wait, hold up. We're about to go, like, absolutely just have fucking ham with this. Yeah, of course. Actually, my dad doesn't let me pay for anything, actually. He has this thing where he's like, oh yeah, I'd feel comfortable for you paying stuff. Once you own your own house, I'll be comfortable letting you pay for your own stuff. And it's like, I had to have a conversation with him yesterday, being like, hey dad, so you do realize how rare it is for my generation to actually get a house, right? He's like, yeah. But did I stutter? It's like, okay. He's based as fuck, but also at the same time, it's like, god damn it, dad, let me pay for shit. Yeah, we were talking about it, and he was like, oh yeah, so it's gonna cost you like 100,000 to like 90 to 100,000-ish to go through and like buy a house. I was like, okay, that's the down payment. I was like, okay. Ah, fine. So yeah, he's hellbound on paying for, even when I have my own house, he's probably not gonna let me pay for shit anyway, so it's like, okay. But sometimes whenever my little brothers are with me, it works out. I used to be. So I was an only child for about 13 years. And then my little brothers came in, and they are now 10 and 13, I believe? Or is it 9 and... No, 9 and 12. They're 9 and 12. So they're a little bit younger than me, by quite a bit actually. Okay. I'm not gonna actually say how old I am, but yes, I'm approaching places. I'm not young anymore, according to some people's. Unfortunately speaking, I am la old. But it's fine. Homie, my dad isn't even in his late 40s. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, my dad's 44. What do you want about? This is not a joke, by the way. My dad is actually 44. Yeah. Yes. He is very young for how many kids he has and stuff. But he also holds like a really, really good position though, so it's not too surprising. Okay, we're gonna put all of my actually, no, we want to put all the wood in the other one here. Yeah, we want to put all the wood inside of this one here. So what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna move this chest over to like a different location, because that way we can get even more wood and like have more stuffs here. Yeah, we're gonna take all the rest of that, everything that we can carry, and then we're just gonna like do this. I really wish there was a way for me to just like click drag, you know? Control click drag like in Minecraft, because that would be so nice. Test some good, yeah, later, not now though. Yeah, I can test it out for you later if you want. Just not right now. But yeah, I don't mind testing stuff for you if you need it. If you need me to test stuff, I'm not bothered. Okay, there you go. We're gonna max you the fuck out. Oh my god, I can get 51 of you? Alright, cool. I mean, well, might as well just go make 51 of them if I can, you know? I'm not gonna complain. Might as well just go ham with it. Okay, there you go. We're gonna let that just craft in the background here. I'm gonna go place the rest of this wood down over here really quick. Because that way we can have that out of the way. I'm gonna separate all of our silica, sulfur, and stone apart, and that way we can have all of our like different things separated into different locations and stuff. Because honestly, at this point, I don't want to go through and like have like a bunch of stuff all together anymore. I just want to have it all separated, just to make our lives a little bit easier. I am gonna grab you though, and have you just, yeah, we're gonna go grab all the rest of this and just get this out of the way, just so we can pick up everything here. Because that should be, yeah, that should be fun. Just like sitting here slowly but surely losing my mind by picking up crates. It's one of those ones where the more crates we pick up the better, but also at the same time like, my god, this is hell. Actual fucking hell. There you go. Max you out. Get another 6 of these fuckers in there. Get you over here. We're gonna actually go make some more copper. More copper nails. Might as well go make 5 of these. Get 50 of them going. Honestly, okay, so actually, you know that it does give you a list of how many mounts you have, how many deployables you have, and how many building structures you also have total, right? Like, it gives you a list of everything. And the funny part about that is that like, a lot of the times when you go through and take a look at all this, it's like, oh yeah, it's not that bad. It couldn't be worse, right? No, it could be so much worse. Hold on, our sulfur is gonna go over here. And then just like throw it into here really quick, because that way we have that here. You don't think that? No, there isn't a limit. From what I understand, there is no limit. So yeah, you're not wrong there. It's just, I think it's funny that whenever you go through and take a look at this stuff, you can see like a crap ton of stuff going, and it's like, okay, cool. I get it now. I get it. I see the vision. I see the vision. You're gonna build 1,000,000 crates? Homie, no, don't crash the server, or don't crash your own game. Like, why would you want to go out of your way to crash your game, man? That would be not ideal, to say the least. There we go. Working our way through. In the future, whenever I do actually get enough money, I want to go through and set up like I want to have like a proxy server that's like super far away. So what we'll do is, instead of having like a server that's like inside of our actual thing right now, what we'll have is we'll have a proxy server that's like located elsewhere, and then we'll run all of our traffic through that proxy server, so that then we can have that all run like super smooth and like relatively super chill and stuff. The thing about that though is that running a proxy server is separate to what you're currently running right now. Or like what I'm running right now is going to be slightly annoying, but it'll let me get past the CG NAT. So I'll be able to run everything locally without having to worry about paying for like Cloudflare or anything else like that. So we can have everything run without needing to worry about Cloudflare. And then eventually whenever or if ever we get like a studio, like an actual studio, or like an office or something, we can go through and like have it run through the office rather than that extra server area. And that way we can start going even further with it. And then you guys can go like nuts with your bullshit, because like once we have that running, we'll be more than okay. The actual like server interface and stuff is more than okay. Okay, give me this. Where the fuck is? Okay, I'm just gonna take it that that rock is just gone now. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that rock is now no longer in existence. Okay, we're gonna go through and grab you. We're gonna go put all of our rocks along the edge of this wall actually, because I kind of want to go through and like have like a shit ton of rocks just on the ground. Or not on the ground, but like inside of these crates or these areas here, just so we can like have like a bunch of them just lined up together. And that way whenever we go through and like have a crap ton of these just like organized and stuff, we should be able to do a funny bullshit. A bunch of really fucking funny bullshit. Hopefully at least. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw all of our rocks into here. We're gonna grab all of our sulfur out of here. We're gonna grab you, pick you up really quick. One day, hold on, what? The Kano Empire? What? That's gonna be a thing? What? Why would we want to make an empire? No. Empires require you going through, like, the whole concept of an empire is that it requires you to go out of your way to expand your territory. I have no interest in expanding my territory outside of what I already have. So, like, what? I'm very confuzzled, man. All of our wood and stone will be next to each other, and then we'll have all of our silica there. Then we can just move all of our wood there, and then move all of this down this way too. And then we can just be fine down this way. Yes. Take the rest of you. Also, I know that this is not the most equivalently best storage method, but as a counterpoint, it's funny. So I'm gonna keep doing it. So going out of my way to have like a shit ton of storage just for bullshit reasons will be more than okay. Also, this means that I can actually throw all of my stuff into its own storage, which will be absolutely fucking fantastic. Because now that we've basically filled up one of these with nothing but wood, we don't need to care after this. If it's for convenience, for you, it's fast. Well, yeah. Like if I'm gonna be like doing things and like upgrading things to be able to have like an easier time doing stuff, yeah, sure. But like outside of that, I'm not exactly peeved about it. Like in the future, what I want to do is I want to try and see if I can have the entire studio run entirely off of green power. Like solar panels and like other things like that, just so that we don't need to worry about the whole issue of like, oh, are we going to be able to actually go through and like, so we don't need to be like on grid, and that way we can save a crap ton of money through that as well. That should be fantastic. But also I'm well aware that doing that is not likely to happen very easily, so it'll depend on what's actually going on there. Repair you. You can make signs, I think, for covers and I forget what's inside. Oh, yeah, I mean, I could also just memorize what's there too. It's not like it's too difficult to do. Like memorizing the locations of different items and stuff isn't like too difficult. Oh, hi, Wolf. Apparently you guys do actually spawn on this island still. Perfect. Actually fucking beautiful. There you go. so we can actually have a nice and easy time just murdering a bunch of wolves and stuff. There you go. Also, by the way, really quick thing. This thing auto butchers all of your animals for you. So if you're looking for like a really easy way to go through and butcher a crap ton of animals, this is it. This is unironically the best way to do it. And so what we can do is we can go through and just like have that be butchered immediately. I do want to go through and start getting more oxide and some other stuff though, because that way we don't need to necessarily worry about our oxide too much. But I also want to go through... Yeah, I told you, man! I fucking got rid of the entire forest over here. What do you mean now you see... Dude, I've been walking around here the entire stream. What do you mean you now just see it? I swear to God, man. There we go. Oh, you were grinding at Mara. Oh, I see. Yeah. This is how I found out that there's a limit to how many trees that you can have on the ground at once, by the way. I was gonna go cut them all down and take a screenshot and send you like an @ saying, hey, look at what I did. And then I proceeded to have all the trees despawn on me. It was a sad day. It was a very sad day. I was so close. I was so close to greatness, but no, the game decided otherwise. Also, I don't need to carry bones on me anymore. Hold on, there you go. Yeah. I was so close to the funniest fucking bit on the planet. Genuinely speaking. But no, I couldn't do it. The game decided no. Also, ignore me doing this, actually. Hold on, I need to get more fibers and stuff. And unironically, the best way to go get more fiber is to mow the lawn. So yes, I'm currently in the process of mowing my lawn, which is kind of funny, but also slightly annoying to say the least. Oh, also, trees will respawn completely. Like, they will actively respawn, so you don't necessarily need to worry about them too much. But I would, if you can, just make sure that you take out all the smaller trees and stuff, because once they grow up to a certain point, the forest will actually come back over time. And so if you want to make sure that there's no more trees and stuff spawning, you need to like actually go mow your lawn every once in a while and get rid of them. Which is pretty cool that they actually have a mechanic for the trees to come back over time. But also at the same time, it's kind of crazy to see them grow this quickly, because it's like, what are they doing to somehow manage to grow the trees that quickly on this planet? Like, what's the lore implication there of being able to grow a tree this quickly? They didn't despawn trees, just ascend out of just ascend out of the 3D form. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, yeah, 52 of you. Yeah, we'll just get that working behind the scenes. You're good. I'm gonna go through and grab you, grab all of my food really quick. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go refill that really quick, and then we're good. We do also have a little like water purifier thingy over here, but I need ice for it. I need to get more ice for it, and I don't know where to get ice just yet. Unless it's like on the top of the mountains and stuff, in which case, fuck that. I have no interest in doing that, so we're just gonna like leave that be behind the scenes. Also, every time you leave, you can just go grab another oxygen container, and bam, we're set. Oh, my armor is about to break, so I need more bones, actually. Never mind, my bad. We do actually need bones. Wait. Yes, we do need bones. Okay, cool. The armor has decided that bones are a lot more important. Split stack. Repair. That way we can get you all out of here, and then we're good to go. I believe this should be fine. Can I actually kill that? Oh my god, I can actually kill bonuses. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yes, let's keep moving. Ice biome. By the way, I have not explored that far, just as a heads up. Like, I've gone all the way down to here, and I could go all the way up here. Wait, no, there's ice. Wait, over here. Wait. There might be ice over here. There might be ice right there. Never mind. Maybe it is actually relatively close, and we can actually make water really easily. Maybe. There's a chance. Yeah, I hope that's an ice range, because if that's not an ice range, what the fuck is it doing having that much snow everywhere? Hold on, fish? Come here. Ah, I can't hurt the fish. Meow. There's a way that you can fish in this game. Like, there's actually fishing rods and stuff that you can go out of your way to go fishing. I need to figure out how to do the fishing, and once I figure out how to do the fishing, we'll be golden. But I haven't quite figured it out yet, so I'm just gonna be leaving it be. The fish survived this time. Keywording, this time. But yeah, if the ice is just like over here, then I can just go through and grab the ice whenever I want to. We won't have any issues. I do want to come back and grab all the salt and the sulfur here, maybe the oxide as well, just in the future. This will be, if I'm not mistaken, this is also silica, so I'll grab all that later once I get a chance. I do need to make like a small area where we just literally have like, I don't know, like 15 chests or like cabinets only for like stone, and then another 15 all for wood, and that way we can go out of our way and just like have an entire fucking like billions of both of them just in our inventory inside the base. Because honestly, at this point, it's looking like the amount of stuff that we'll need for the base is going to be right there. Yeah, oh, I've already explored that cave, by the way. Wait, you really weren't watching? Holy shit. I spent the first like hour inside that cave. You cast random events. Good on you. Also, the random events don't end up happening anymore. Actually, there is one that's currently in the process of about to happen, but the base is safe enough that I don't need to worry about it anymore. So we're good. We're okay. Also, do you guys know what silica ore is used for? I know we can use it for making glass, or at least silica can be used for glass, but is that how it works here in this game? Or is it something separate? Because if silica is not used for glass in this game, I have no idea what it's used for. Because I haven't seen glass yet. Though, I'm gonna place bets that the reason we haven't seen glass is probably due to the fact that the glass is probably in like, oh wait, what? There's apparently snow here, but there's no... What? Was the map lying to me? Is the map bamboozling me here and trying to say that there is snow when there is no actual snow? No, the snow's up there. I see it. I see the snow. I see the snow. Or at least over here. It's for glass? It actually is for glass? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that it was actually for glass because I don't remember it actually being for glass and stuff. Quartz? No, because silica is a form of quartz that you can turn into glass, and that's what it's for, is like that right there. Really? I get here and you turn to... I'm gonna go get a gun. I'm not dealing with that. I'm gonna go get a gun. I'm gonna go get a gun. That's gonna murk me, by the way. That will actually fucking murk me. Yes, I want a gun. I will go back and get a gun first before I come up here. Unless I can stealth it, in which case, GG's. Yeah, I know it'll skin me alive. There's an achievement for it, by the way. There's an achievement for getting skinned alive by a bear. Jokes aside, that is unironically one of the achievements in this game, is that you're supposed to go die to a bear's hands. And so I don't want to go do that just yet because I have a lot of really important gear on me and I don't want to lose that, so I'm just gonna leave that be for now. Hello, little rabbit. You're gonna be some more XP for me. Come here. There you go. More XP from the rabbit. The ribbit. Oh, hi, wolf. And we got our tech tree. Okay, cool. So what were we gonna do again? There was something that we're gonna do with our tech tree. So we have the ice there. Wood composter we don't need to care about. Okay, so we're gonna do mortar and epoxy. So we're gonna grab those two. That's good. Then we can go through and grab a fishing bench we don't need to care about. I think it's a textiles bench, and then I think Rose gonna go grab the backpack. Yeah, those were the two. Yeah, those were the two things that I was gonna go grab. I guess there's a lot of achievements for mine. Level 4 naked barehanded shower. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. You're gonna get absolutely fucking skinned all the way. Okay, we're gonna go back and make that lantern really quick. Also, that talent point is gonna go immediately into not movement speed. This is... Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. I could reduce... Oh my god, I can oh my god, you could increase the mining... Oh, you can increase the mining radius. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Okay, so we don't need to worry about this. This is fine. Craft thatch building pieces. These are for all the different building pieces and stuff. Just gonna guess. Glass. Oh, there is glass buildables. Oh, so I can build windows and stuff in the building. Okay, cool. Like in the future. Okay, cool. That's all building and stuff. Ready to work. Stamina regeneration. Yeah, we're gonna go with that because we need more stamina regeneration, like ASAP. I'm also gonna go into that cave and grab some more ores and stuff before we head back, because that one event that was there, we don't really need to worry about the rest of it, so we're good there. Oh, hi, Terminus. Oh, hi, wolf. Unironically, the wolf is a bigger threat to me than the giant-ass, like, weird-ass wolf duder. Corporation is okay, hold on. Hold up. Yeah, we should be fine. I should be okay. The DOTs that you get from getting hit by those worms, though, is such an issue. And so I need to go through and get, like, the next level up that we get. I'm gonna need to get the antitoxins, just so I can just not care about the worms as much. I guess the corporation that sent us will start investigating why one of the pioneers keep dying, going back without building a base. I mean, to be fair, unfortunately, no, they won't investigate your deaths. We're here illegally. Like, the whole part of this is that we're doing illegal shit. So them looking for us after we die is not likely to happen. Nope. Nope. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Nope. I'm good. I am more than okay not to deal with that bullshit. What the fuck do you mean there's 4 of you here? Nope, missed. Alright, no, we're not taking chances here. Alright, I'll come back with a bow. I'll come back with a bow. No, I can't run! Shit! Come on, come on, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot! Okay, we have 9 seconds to survive. We have 9 seconds to survive. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Dead to poison? No, I'm not gonna be dead to poison, but it is gonna be pretty close. Yeah, that is gonna be a really close fucking call. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta come back with a bow or something. Just so I can come and kill those things a lot easier. I guess I'll just go grab that for now. Yeah, we'll go grab these for now, just to get these out of the way. Yeah, there you go. Is there like a tree that I should be focusing on, by the way? Like, first, above anything else? Or is it just kind of like one of those ones where outside of the text tree and getting to concrete as soon as possible? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Where we can just like, just not care as much. Or at least shouldn't care as much, at least. I like how it's like saying like, oh yeah, mine sulfur. We also have our accolades, by the way, so we can actually see all of our accolades of like all the things that we've done. Hit voxels 10,000 times. Holy shit. Consume 10,000 food items. Mine 10,000 coal. Titanium, sulfur. I have to mine 10,000 fucking sulfur? Oof. Okay. That's gonna take fucking forever. Actually fucking forever. Saying straight stone building for stone building is away. Yeah, I've already got stone building though, so we're good there. We've already got stone. The reason why I want to get concrete though is so that we can start actually making like a proper concrete area that we can like have our base in, and hopefully we'll be fine. Hopefully. Keywording there is hopefully. Stamina regeneration is happening actually relatively quickly, which is super nice. So we can actually get a lot of oxides and stuff. The weight limit, I do need to increase our weight limit a little bit. So our backpack that we're going to get is actually going to be kind of clutch just because backpack. So we should be able to carry more. I hope it like doubles our weight limit, by the way, like the weight restrictions and stuff. It'd be so nice. Our next update, our next upgrade though is going to be able to go through and give us our satchels, and it's also going to give us our medical pouch. So that what we can do is we can go through and make both medical stuff, and we can also go make all of our satchels to have all of our stuff inside of that. Also, for some reason, none of the stones and or the resources actually respawn like at all. So one of the biggest issues that we're going to be running into right now is that like having that not respawn is that there is a limited amount of resources in the map. Now, whether or not we'll ever end up reaching that, I have no idea. But I do know that we have a limited amount of resources that we could potentially have access to. So like, we'll have to see what happens here. Because like, I really hope that we can go through and like get everything built properly. And we can get enough storage to be able to go store like everything, or at least as much as we possibly can. There's also construction, general stuff, which I'm assuming this is, yeah, this is all that here. We have all these achievements. It's always fun to do that backpack museums basically make our back to. Well, I mean, it's the truth. That's what it does in the real world too. Like, unironically, backpacks are like just that good. That's what they do. If you get the right backpack, they actually give you an even larger bonus, actually, unironically. Okay, there you go. And now we'll just sleep. Sleeping all the way. So, backpack. What is your currently crafting recipe? Okay, so we have you. We need the epoxy. I don't know if we can make epoxy here. How do we make epoxy? Tech tree. Made inside the mortal and pestle. Simple tool crafting recipes. Okay, so we need you. So we need silica and stone. So we need silica and stone. That's all of our wood. We need stone. And then we need to go through and do crafting stuff. And then we need to go make our mortar and pestle. Can we not make it here? Or do we have to make it here? Oh, we have to make it here. Okay, cool. Might as well just throw our extra resources into there. I actually do appreciate the fact that we can just like throw our extra resources into like the area where it doesn't like actually matter too much, and we can just like not care. Oh, this is actually placed on the ground. Oh. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was curious why it was like just like hanging out there. No, it's because we placed it. Okay, so we need to get epoxy. Sulfur and tree sap. How do I get epoxy? Or how do I get tree sap? Because we have a little bit of tree sap, but we don't have much. And how much of this do we need? We need 15 epoxy? Whatever, like there's like this one of these things where we need to get like a shit ton of... Okay, where's our sulfur? Sulfur... so over this way. And then we can grab all the extra sulfur here, and then throw all this into here. Make this, so we can get some extra stuff here for the epoxy. Natural adhesive concrete, whether you subscribe to concrete. Used in concrete and epoxy. So, do I need to go unlock tree sap now? Ah, crap. Tree sap. Okay, no, so it seems like there is a spot where I can go make tree sap that we already have access to somewhere, but I just don't know where we have access to it. Huh. Obsidian, okay. You aren't gonna give me any tree sap, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go look this up. How to make tree sap and tree sap, epoxy and concrete mix. Tree sap is crafting items such as epoxy and concrete mix. Sticks to tree sap. Oh, it's just made in the mortar and pestle. Really? Oh, I just completely missed it. Okay, cool. That works. Sticks. Ashiko. All the tree sap. As much fucking tree sap as we can possibly achieve. Cool. Just gonna wait for that to finally finish itself off, and then we can have a crap ton of tree sap. Because we should be able to make ourselves like a little light, and then once we get our light stuff, we should be good. At least this way we have a place that we can use all of our sticks. We still need to figure out a place that we can use all of our bones, because that's our biggest issue right now, is that I have a shit ton of bones that I don't know what to do with. And like, I want to figure how to, like, what to do with them all, because like at this point, it really is just a matter of, I have too many fucking bones. Like, what do we even do with like an inventory of this many bones that are just sitting in our inventory? Like, how do we even like turn that into something that's like actually worth us turning into? I don't know, man. It's crazy. Okay, so what we can do is max you the fuck out, grab you, have you just work on the side here for all of that. I do want to go through and see if I can find some more. Wait, do the okay, this is a really weird question, but does the exterior walls, or are the exterior walls the only thing that matters? Because if the exterior walls are the only thing that matters, there's some really cool shit that we could do with that, if it's the only thing that matters ultimately. Okay, then animal fat's over here. In terms of like storms and stuff, because if that's the only thing that actually matters in terms of like actual storms, then we could potentially do some really funny stuff with that. Oh yeah, so it is literally just a matter of keeping animal fat on you, and then you can just go through and refill it. Oh yes. Woo, that even works even better. Holy shit, that's so much better. Look at that, we got our light. We got an even larger light. Finally, I can actually like summon light whenever I want to. This is great. Bones probably recycle future things. Oh, probably. Oh, no, it's used for fertilizer. Never mind. It's used for fertilizer. We're good. Masonry bench. Hold on. Let's go see what the, backpack requires being made in. Okay, we need a textiles bench, which is made using, over here, I believe? No, that's home. That's armor. Textile bench is not made here, so we need to make it over here. Which means that it's gonna be into here somewhere, right there. So we need more wood and we need more fiber. So we need more wood and fiber. Fiber is over here, and then we can just go grab some more wood over here. That's our stone. This is our wood. And then just throw our wood and fiber into here really quick. And then textiles bench. There you go. I fucking love the fact that you don't have to stay at a place for it to finish crafting. Like, us having the ability to just go through and craft stuff and just not give a shit outside of that is so nice. Like, imagine we had to always go back every 2 fucking seconds or like stay there while it was crafting. Holy crap, that'd be annoying. Backpack, leather backpack. We need rope, leather, and fiber. So I need to go grab my leather, my fiber, and then I also need to go through and grab my rope. And then we should be able to go through and make this relatively easily. Just inside of here really quick. And then that's going to be 18 seconds here. 5 kg weight capacity, 6 suit inventory slot. Oh, really? Oh shit. Oh, that's literally just the inventory slots that it gives you. It's not actually the weight capacity that you want. It's the inventory slots that it gives you. And it also reduces the weight carrying capacity of ores and stuff too. Okay, cool. That works. Because if we go backpack here. Yeah, there you go. And we can just get rid of it. Okay, so it gives us an extra row of area. That's nice. That's actually really nice. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go through and see if we can get ourselves a bow. Because I don't know. Yeah, because we want to have a bow of some sort. What?
To bring you this important message. I love you.
Love you guys too.
Now back to our show.
Back to our shenanigans. Back to the wood bow. I don't. Yeah, we don't want to worry about the wood bow. Never mind. Or so we've already surpassed the wood bow. We don't need to worry about it anymore. Okay. So what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go cut down some stuff really quick. We're gonna go cause problems. Just in the usual way. We could also go north actually, and I'm kind of curious what is further north. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what's further north. So let's go see what's going up north. Yeah, let's go see what's going on up north. Because I do want to go through and do a bit of exploration up this way. Yeah, because we should be able to find some stuff up this way, so let's go see. Also, I can guarantee you that the other house that we had is in shambles. Like, straight actual shambles. The reason why I say that though is because I haven't gone back to it in a hot minute, and there's a pretty good chance that it's just literally just in bits, like on the floor. Hold on. It's down this way. It's either down this way or it's over that ridge over there, which if it's not down this way, then it'll be over that ridge, which is fine. I do not mind. Yeah, it's over that way. Yeah, that's where we spawned. Yeah, we should be fine. There's elk over there. We don't need to worry about the elk, but we do need to worry about the ice. Yeah, ice is really one of those things where we need to get like an ice generator of some sort, or something that can help us make ice. Because it'd be so nice to have like a little ice generator. I'd assume though that it's probably only going to be something that we'll have access to once we get to tier 4. Maybe? Maybe. It might only be a tier 4 thing. Oh, look at that. Enzyme geyser. I didn't think that we were going to be able to find one of those too. Okay, cool. There's a lot of like different areas that you can go through and collect a bunch of items and stuff. I kind of hope that we can get we can in the future get like a crap ton of stuff to go and get ourselves a bunch of conveyors. Because honestly, getting a bunch of conveyors would be really, really funny. Just purely for the fact of that way we can have all of our items be like mined in places and then moved all the way back to the main base. Which I'd assume that like getting pipes and conveyors and like other things like that will probably be a thing later on. It's just that this is like tier 4. Probably. Yeah, it's probably tier 4 somewhere. Tier 4 apparently has a bunch of rifles and stuff though. That's cool. That or it's tier 5, one of the two. Which honestly it seems like it might be tier 5. Oh, they give us this. Unless there is no conveyors, in which case, cool. Natural oil refinery? Oh, Jesus Christ. Aluminum, screws, frickin' crude oil, organic extractors. Oh, Jesus. Lithium pickaxe? Why the fuck would you make a lithium pickaxe? Holy crap. Alright, cool. There's better armor and stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those automated defense turret, Tesla coils and turrets and stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those ones where it's gonna come down to just like exploring, I guess. Alright, cool. Whatever. You think it's already still going to be forest in the north? I was told that you can find better ores and stuff in the north if you go a little bit further north and you just explore further north. Because like all the different like biomes and stuff are connected to each other. It's just that you need to get to the biomes themselves, like the actual connection points for the biomes. So we need to get a little bit further up here and we might be able to find some ice. Or just more rare stuff, I guess, if that makes any sense. I do need to start looking into getting a mount of some sort, like a mounting, like a horse of some sort, just so we can go further. I haven't unlocked anything for doing that though, so it might just be one of those ones where we're just gonna have to like chillax for a bit. Also, there seems to be a cave over that way, right over here, or at least the mountain seems to be looking like there's gonna be a cave over here, which should be fine. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here that we would want outside of just the usual. Yeah, there's a cave right there. I don't know if you see it, but there's a cave right there. So should be fine. Should be a-okay. Just moving into getting the stuff here is gonna be a slight problem though. Hold on, there you go. Yeah, this stuff right here. Wait, so you were saying that the way that I have to mine this is I have to... What? Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna change things a little bit for mining in the future because like that's gonna be really fucking annoying. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep our ores and stuff to be somewhat safe. And that way when we get like more iron and stuff, we can at least go through and like smelt more of it and just like have a massive inventory of it. For like if when we have to go through and start mining the actual caves that have like walls to them. Because I'm assuming that's gonna be one of those ones where the entire cave is filled head to toe. Like just nothing but stone all the way through. Though honestly, having that much stone just in general is actually pretty good though, because then we can go through and like build even more of our base. So, I mean, it's good, but also kind of annoying and also pretty bad at the same time. So it's a mixed bag. Mixed bag indeed. That should work, giving us the XP. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty much killing everything that needs to be murdered. Oh, the problem is that like there's like, for example, the large deers, for example, these are like, oh, there's a wolf over there and then that way. We don't need to worry about you. If I can sneak up to you really quick. I just need to get to your side. No, they noticed me. Damn it! Oh, bless. Hello. What's our water looking like? Okay, our food and water is looking somewhat okay-ish. Yeah, you might be right about that, actually. I think it's just... Oh, god damn it, because it's so far! Holy crap. This map is huge. Alright, we're gonna head back. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it back if I end up going too far, so we're just gonna start heading back. Yeah, we're down at the bottom of the map. So, like, we're all the way down here. Instead of being at the top. We're at the very, very bottom. Hold on, where is it? Okay, I'm gonna go murder you really quick because I need you to turn into the most beautiful thing ever of XP. Thank you. Also, quick question. When it comes down to the actual overall, it's forest and ice biome to the north. Yeah, I kind of figured, yeah. Yeah, I need to, like, what kind of transport methods are there? Is it just like mounts and stuff, or can I actually get, like, a vehicle of some sort that I can go and, like ride around? Because if it's only this and I can't get any vehicles until like much later on, I'm gonna crash out because I really need something that lets me move around faster. Unless there's gonna be one of those ones where we just need to upgrade our character as much as possible to have that set up. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Okay. I also need to work on deforestation a little bit more so I can start getting more wood. What am I going to use that wood for? I have no idea, but we will be using it for something. Okay, you. Oh, I need fiber for that. Oh, that explains why I haven't been doing it. I've been looking for fiber. Yeah, I need like thousands and thousands of fiber for what I want to do. I could also go through and start like working on just the exterior walls and stuff and then get the interior working as well. The problem is that I don't know exactly how well that's going to work outside of just the usual. There you go. Da 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 da. Hello. Hello. How in the hell? What? Apparently these guys can actually withstand getting hit in the face by a spear. Mounts is the way? Alright, cool. Sounds good. So we're gonna have to go get some mounts and stuff. Crap. Oh man, I hope there's a drawbridge later on in terms of like the actual like stuff that we can get for drawbridges and stuff. Because honestly, being able to go through and then have like a proper drawbridge for it would be so fucking cool. Like genuinely, it'd be amazing. We have you over here. Yeah. So basically our next adventure is going to be clearing out that one cave that we found. And then we're going to need to go find and clear out a bunch of other caves as well. I think what we're going to be primarily looking for, actually, unironically, is probably going to be, just... Yeah, we're probably just going to have to go for iron and copper. I think coal is going to be one of them, but I can just throw that into a furnace as we're crafting our stuff here. Oh man, imagine we had like localized inventories where you could actually combine our furnaces that are like next to each other to make them even stronger, so you could have them craft like double the speed but also have like a larger inventory. So you can combine them together with that. That'd be so cool. Because that way you can just go through and control all of them at once rather than having to worry about like the whole issue of like having like, oh yeah, this one's only gonna be for this one thing, this one's gonna be like for the other thing. Like it's just, it'd be nice if we had something like that. Granted, I also understand, I guess like they could have 100% done that and it would not have messed with the game at all, I don't think, so I don't know. Okay, there's the waterfall that leads us to our house. Yeah, there's our house right there. Man, we really didn't go that far. Shit. Alright, cool, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna have to see if we can sneak past that bear. Because I want to see if we can get some ice. Any level amounts of ice. Because if we can get some ice, then we can start like having our water production be a little bit more centralized, which will be beyond amazing for what we're trying to do in a lot of cases. Charcoal, we don't necessarily need to worry about too much, but that will be produced by a lot of the stuff. So it should be okay, I think, maybe, potentially. Yeah, we have the armor there, we don't need to worry about too much. We probably should grab some more armor at some point if we ever see it. Just purely for the sheer fact of armor would be nice to have. Or better armor, I guess. Though I'd imagine that we're probably going to be able to get some like iron armor or some kind of armor that like incorporates iron into it to a degree. I'd be surprised if they didn't have like some degree of iron armor of some sort. Very surprised actually. You can get leather? Yeah, but leather is not as good as bone though, I don't think, at least. I don't think. I could be mistaken there, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Come on. Just give me my oxide. Just give me my oxide. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Oxide, like... Yeah, no, we're able to carry so much more now. That's awesome, actually. Alright, cool. We're good. Oh, I'm gonna grab the silica, actually, since we have a crafting of oxide already. Made textiles are probably better. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to go through and research it, though, which is the only real downside of this, is that I have to go through and research all this stuff still, which means that we need to go get more XP, which also means that we need to kill more things, which means that we need to lure more wolves and more, like, carnivore-ish animals around, which either is going to go really well or it's going to go really bad for us. It's one of the two. And I'm not quite sure which one it's going to be just yet. Okay, that should be fine for minerals and stuff. If we find some, like... other stuff, so you should go for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna like make a giant ass pile of wolves, just like in a tower or something. Just like have them get like, I don't know, like on a pedestal or something. I don't know. That'd be funny if we could go through and like have like a shit ton of stuff here. Oh, salt weighs like nothing. Oh shit. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's actually super useful, meaning that we can get like all the salts whenever we see it. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that salt weighed nothing. That's the case. I'm gonna go through and just grab as much as I possibly can. Yeah, okay, cool. That works. All that oxide and stuff is gonna cost us a bit more stuff, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the universe per se. If I go through and grab our other stuff, though... Huh. Nah. No. We're good. Oxygen depleted. We don't need the we don't need that there. We need to go find more salt. I don't even know what to do with the salt, by the way. I just know that it's there. You go. 1 kilogram of salt does not equal 1 kilogram of... Well, that's not even a kilogram right there. See, it has different. It has a different weight class. See, so it's a kilogram. It measures everything by kilogram, but like the amount of salt that we can actually fit inside of our inventory is like it takes a lot less inventory to carry a lot more of it, if that makes more sense. That or the iron and like other chunks and stuff are just a lot larger. That's a trick question. They're both a kilogram. Yeah. It's a trick question. They both weigh the same. It's just that's why it's like I was just surprised because I didn't realize how much salts you could get before like it actually becomes an actual kilogram though. That's why I was surprised. Yo, could you like stop dodging? Holy crap, man. Dude knows how to like actually dodge. It's nuts. There's a wolf over here, by the way, I need to go kill. Otherwise it's gonna cause problems in our house. I saw you, wolf. There we go. There you go. Yeah. Well, the real answer is that you have to. Oh god, there goes the tree. Oh, by the way, there are forest fires in this game, and that's also why I built up here, is because I wanted to get rid of like the chances of us having to deal with a forest fire, like immediately. The second I could, I got rid of those chances, like instantly. I didn't want to have to worry about like being fucking destroyed by a forest fire or anything like that. Okay, split. Split. Grab you. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced one, but it gets a little interesting at times. Oh yeah, no, we're chilling. Oh, stone walls actually can withstand this. Oh shit, I didn't realize stone wall. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go through and replace everything then. Yeah, let's go replace everything then with stone, because if the stone can withstand that, then we're good. Oh yeah, there you go. There's a forest fire starting right there, actually. There's a really good example of a forest fire right there, actually. Look at that. It's doing good. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through and throw all of our salt into its own thing. We're gonna go through and grab you here. Oh, that's not. That's... grab the masonry table, and then we need to go through and grab our flooring. Max that out. What do we need for floors? We need stone, leather, and then iron nails. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go repair that real quick. Not yet, no. I haven't had a chance to go build the rock roof just yet, so I still gotta go through and do that a little bit here. We need to go through and grab our iron. Grab even more iron, and then do, I don't know, like... No, let's do 20. Just a full stack of iron into nails really quick. And that way we can get even more of those going. So we got you over here. We need to get more stone. And that would be kind of important here. So if I can grab you, do that, throw you into here, and then we can start replacing the floors with stone. Max you out really quick. Because unironically, this is what it's going to come down to, is us having to replace everything with, yeah, with stone. Just as time goes on. Shouldn't be too bad to replace everything with stone, because, well, you know, it's just gonna be relatively easy. But, like, at the same time, it's gonna be one of those ones where, yeah, it's gonna be problematic to a degree. Yeah, no, even out here. Yeah. So, our stone, once we get everything to stone, then we're good. Our wood apparently is not happy, though. Holy crap. Alright, cool. Fair enough. I guess our foundations are not gonna break though. Yeah, it seems like our foundations are okay, so we can keep on making our foundations and stuff separately. Cool, we're good. We can do you. Okay, then we gotta do our stone. And then just, we're gonna go through and just like replace all of these. Yeah, I know the roof got hurt. I'm gonna replace the roof though, so it should be fine. That should be fine over here. And then this should be, yeah, there you go. Because if we don't need to worry about this just any bit, we should be good. I hope at least. How many of these can we make on top of this? So we've got you here. How many more of them do we need? We need stone. More stone. All of the stone. I might actually have to go stone mining again. Just purely for stone again. I need to add the... We might just need to make a thing where it's just like all that comes down to being stone again in the future. There you go. Can beams hold this much stone though? The stone itself will be able to... It should be fine. I hope at least. We'll see it breaking way before it actually does break. Like we'll see the actual issues within the actual stuff here before we actually see anything actually break. So we should be fine. For the most part, so we should be good. But yeah, you're right. This is one of those ones where I'd be kind of concerned that like, hey, is this actually gonna work out, or is this like, are we not looking too great here with that? Upgrade piece missing. Okay, this is all built. That's all repaired. Okay, now we've got to do the roof after this. Yeah, we gotta go do the roof after this, so that should be fine. Yeah, the roof will be the next thing. I just need to grab one more and then we should be good. There you go. That way we have all of you here. We're gonna throw all of our wooden panels into here really quick. And then we can just replace you. And then we're gonna go through and start doing the underneath area as well, like this area as well, just as we get a chance to. Okay, we're gonna go through and grab even more stone. Actually, hold on, we'll just do that real quick. Lose much breaks will instantly third floor get down to the first. Hey, they said they needed me to install an elevator, so I mean, easiest elevator in the world. Just bring the building with you. 22 of you. There you go. Okay, all of our nails have been made. We don't need to worry about that anymore. We're gonna go through and grab all of these copper nails, actually, because if those copper nails can be used, then we can go through and get you. We need more rope, which we don't have any. Hold on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab all of this. Grab that. Throw you into here, because that way we can get this all out of the way, and that way it's just put into a area where we can immediately catch it and see what we need for our tools and stuff. So tool there. You, we have more wood beams right here, which honestly I might just reinforce and get even more wood beams through here. So we're gonna just like leave that be. I'm gonna throw that thing down there. Grab you, 11. And then we should be good if I go through and do this real quick. So if I do you, R wood, bam, 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 bam. There you go. Oh god, I wanna go see if I can like crash my game with the amount of fucking particles coming off of this. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I wanna go see if I can crash my game this way. Hold on, give me like 2 seconds here. Yeah, so all of our wood's gonna go into just beams and stuff. If we get a chance to. So all of our wood will go into beams, and that way we don't necessarily have to worry about anything past that, for the most part at least. And so that way we can just like do whatever the fuck we want and just like have no issues. I am gonna grab the upgraded hammer though, just so we can have an easier time doing stuff. Because as we upgrade our hammer and stuff, we're gonna need to go through and must repair first. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'll repair it. Missing upgrade pieces. Fine, whatever. I'll go upgrade it too. Fine, I'll go grab more upgrade pieces. Okay, roof. Max you out. I need more of that. Oh, it requires a shit ton of nails still though. Okay, so I need more nails. Yeah, I need more nails. Actually, hold on. You know what we're gonna do? Really stupid decision, but we're gonna go make 400 nails. Might as well make our life a little easier. And then we can just like go through, and honestly, I don't even need to care about the orientation for this actually, because then this just works. Should just work, relatively speaking. And there you go, I can just like throw the rest of this wood all the way here. And do I have any stone walls that I can throw down? Because if I can start throwing down another stone wall here, I will immediately do so. Yes, I have more stone walls. And that way we can do this. Oh, we can make a double door. Oh, I can make double doors. There you go. I'm gonna make some more double doors and stuff. And that way we can get some more double doors going. I think I might make this up here actually into a double door. Yeah, I might make this up here into a double door. That, or what I could do is I could extend this a little bit further this way and then make a double door that has like a little thingy up here. Won't lose much of breaks. No? Okay, I see. Yeah, we're good. We're okay. Then we got you here. You're gonna make this. I need more nails, which I think we're actually in the process of making enough of these. So that should be fine. I do need to make sure that we get more of these. I am actually out of stone. The impossible somehow happened and I'm actually out of stone. Holy shit. Alright, fine. Whatever. I guess I'll go mine more stone. I thought I was gonna actually need to go through and like take a chill pill with the amount of stone that I was getting, but I guess mistake on my part. I didn't realize we were gonna be making this much. Holy crap. Oh, I should make another, I should make a spot down here that has like all of our stuff and just like make like a little area where we have like all of our stone and like a bunch of cabinets and stuff, and that way we can just like throw all of our stone there inside the cabinet as well, because that should work as well. Yeah, I'm currently in the process of doing that real quick. Hey, welcome back, Rick. Waha! We got our chefs. We got our stuffers. I do actually want to make sure, okay, so we got 94 of you. I don't need to worry about that too much. What's our current inventory limit at? No, our inventory is fine. Should be okay. Should be okay. Man, I just kind of wish that there was like a way for us to go out of our way to like make this a little bit better. Because then what we could do is we could go like, hear me out real quick. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I think that's that stone right there cleared. And then we can just like throw even more stone into here really quick, and then clear you out even further. Okay, so we want to go through and clear that out. Get rid of all of our wood here because we don't need that. What do we need for the stone walls again? We need more wood. Okay, so apparently it's a mix between wood and stone that we need for this. So we are gonna have to go cut down even more trees if we want to continue this. So we're gonna need to go cut down even more trees and then even more fucking, okay. I see. Even if it's cleared, what can I do? Grow back? Okay, fair enough. Actually, you know what we should do instead of making roofs right now? Hold on, I have an idea. Clear queue. Instead of making roofs right now, what we can do is make this a little bit easier and give ourselves some more floors. And the reason why I'm thinking that floors might be a bit better is because what we can do is we can take our floors and then we can just do this. Must repair first? Fine, whatever. The floors should be good enough for roofs, right? Floors should be good enough for roofs, I hope at least, right? Right? Maybe, potentially. Mayhaps, just slightly. But then this should be fine, I believe. Oh my god. Okay, I need these to like take to chill pill with how much damage they do. Holy crap. Cleared, what can I do? Grow back? True. Unfortunately, the stone actually doesn't grow back and I kind of wish it did, but also at the same time I understand why they didn't let that happen because like, you know, they'd get out of hand very quickly. Oh, no, I'm here. I'm doing this for purely aesthetics, by the way. This is for the aesthetics. Unironically, this is for the aesthetics. Think about it. What do castles have on the top of them if not roofs that are just flat? Also, like, look at how clean the inside here looks now that it's like actually done properly. Oh wait, hold on, I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at how clean that looks. The underneath of this is gonna be so nice. We're gonna have like an actual like decent underneath of this area. Hold on. We need to get more nails though. Yeah, we need to get more nails. I believe we need more stone as well actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're out of stone. Yeah, we need more stone. God damn it. Hold on, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cannibalize a bit of the rest of the area first. And that way we can get these going as well. Hold on. There you go. And that way we should have this just fine. Yeah, there you go. Hello. Hello, person. Hi, sir. Yes, that should be fine. Come on. No, I'm missing two? Are you serious? Okay, fine, whatever. We'll just go down here and grab two more. Fine, whatever. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But fine, whatever. And then we're good. And then we got this. There you go. Now we have a box that cannot be destroyed. For the most part. Until something else comes by and decides no. Just no. Which honestly that might end up happening at some point in the future, but currently we should be fine. Split stack, grab you, repair, and then what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to go to stone, and then bam, bam. And that way we got ourselves, now we're good, I think. Yeah, now we're good. I think we're good now. Yeah, now we're good. Everything is now officially made of stone if it's not made of wood. Good. Actually, I need a door. Crap, I need a stone door now. Wait, I don't think stone doors are a thing. Wait, I'm being dumb again. I don't think stone doors are a thing. Never mind, we're good. We're good, I can ignore it. I can ignore that all the way. Okay, this is all good. This is okay here. We now have at least this over here. Okay. What was that sound? I heard something that sounded important, but like not too bad, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I could go through and replace all the beams too, but like I think that's purely just aesthetics. Because the lightning actually hit the beams direct. No, it's for fires and stuff. Oh, no, you're right, because the fires. Shit. God damn it, I need more stone. Fine, whatever. Because all the fires and stuff are going to be a thing, so I'm going to have to go through and replace these again. It's too bad that you can't replace them like normally, so you have to do it this way, and then you have to go through and grab like our stone upgrade thingy, and then upgrade it this way, and then get our... Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm gonna have to get more stone then. You know what we needed to get? We need to get like one of those things that like is built for like auto mining, just so we can get a shit ton of stone. And just like have it infinitely in our inventory and being like made for us in the background here. Because like I swear to god at this point it's like looking like we're gonna be like toast. Just a little bit. Just a little bit toast. The drill? Yeah, we need to get like a drill going or something. Just so we can at least get like some stuff happening. Yep. Stellaris is a ton of fun. Would be careful though, because Stellaris can get very addicting very quickly, which is not a bad thing per se, it just gets really funny. If you're not careful, that is. There you go. I think the rest of this is over here. Okay, so what we want to do is I want to go through and make a wall down here. And that way we can get this going here, and then that should be fine. Yes. Hold the access. You still have a crap ton. You still have a crap ton. Okay, cool. We're good. And now what we need to do... Oh, there's a stone right here. How lovely. I guess we're just going to mine this. Just sit here and mine stone for the next forever and a half. Jesus Christ. At least there's like a shit ton of stone everywhere, at least. So like, we're good there. It's just like pain otherwise. Just slight bits of pain. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go through and make the better version of a pickaxe soon. Because I am gonna actually lose my mind just slightly using this one. I believe we've already got the best pickaxe that we can get here. No, we can't. There's an obsidian pickaxe right there. There's a crossbow. Wait, I could get a crossbow? Wait. I can get a crossbow? I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take that crossbow any day. Actually, I can get some copper bolts and stuff. We need to make steel. Which means that we also need to unlock steel, I'm pretty sure. Which I don't know how to unlock steel. Milk, anvil bench, stone furnace. That's all that there. Those are all the steel stuff, which is like at level 20. Which is, there's other stuff down there. Steel. Oh, we need to get to level 20 though. I see. Okay, fine, whatever. The government system? Yes, it is like one of the most pivotal parts of Stellaris. If you ignore the government system, you are likely to fail. Like every single part of Stellaris is intentionally there and must be taken care of and paid attention to. If you don't and you end up just like leaving it alone, anything in the game alone, you're gonna end up in some pretty not so great situations there. Is there anything that I should grab that's like kind of here? Because like we can grab the leather curtains. That's fine, but I don't need those right now because that's not really important for me. I'm gonna grab the crossbow and the crossbow bolts. I think I'm gonna grab the iron bolts actually. 81 to 90, that'll be... Oh, yeah. Yeah, copper bolts we'll grab first, so we'll do copper... Yeah, we'll do a crossbow and then grab our copper bolts. Because we're gonna get a crap ton of copper anyway, so it's fine. I'm gonna do the iron hammer. Maintain structures against walls and Icarus. What's this? Heavy weapon. Rocks, used to break rocks like scoria and obsidian. Oh, I need to get these two. Okay, so we're gonna need to grab those two. Yeah, we'll grab all 4 of those then. Alright, cool. That works. I wonder if I can just like break this with with the sledgehammer then. If it would work out a bit better if we did. Yeah, you can. You can sabotage other governments, you can build other governments, you can like do a crap ton of stuff. There's a lot of things that you can do in Stellaris. It's just that getting to the point where you can do those effectively is a whole situation in its own right. There you go. It is now the next day. We can throw all of you into here. I believe that's enough to go through and get some more of you. Wow. Okay. Turns out we can actually afford a shit ton of those. Alright, cool. That works. Which means that we also need to get back to another cave, a second cave, and just go see if we can mine out those caves real quick. We're gonna need to go and mine. I'm gonna leave my light on because honestly that would work a little bit better. Okay, so if I'm underwater, my light goes out. Okay, so I do actually have to relight it whenever I go underwater. That's fine. I just wanted to see if we had any problems here. Yeah, we're getting low on oxygen, but that's more than okay since it's not that far away. It's like over this way, just slightly. Just a little bit. Honestly, it's so weird coming through areas where there's like a ton of resources and there's just like nothing here anymore. Just like from you just like coming through and just breaking everything. It's so unfortunate, but also not bad per se. Different gravity on different planets? What, in Icarus? I don't think there is different planets in Icarus. I think there's just the one. Or at least I'm pretty sure there's only just the one planet in Icarus. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it's just the one. What are you? Titanium. You should be aluminum. There's a crap ton of copper over here, which I'm just gonna grab really quick. It's just different regions, yeah. So it's just one massive map and it's just different regions. There is not different planets. It's just that the map is just so large that I don't think it matters. Hold up. I see a vision. This guy's gonna die. There we go. Cave worm has been murdered. Second cave worm has been murdered. There should be another one right over here actually, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, missed. Shit. Of course there's more of them. Why the hell is there more of you? Okay, that one's down and out of the way. There you go, got this out of the way. There we go. I need to go make more of those actually because they're still spawning. Holy crap. Yeah, we need to get more. Yeah, the planet is Icarus. Yeah, that's why I was like, it's not surprising that it's just called Icarus. Because, well, yeah, the planet is planet Icarus. There we go. I don't need no fucking shelter. Get out of here with your bullshit shelter bullshit. Shenanigans here. Crafting. Where's the rest of... Okay, there you go. Oh, I need a lot of sticks for this actually if I'm gonna get more. Crap. Fine, whatever. Oh, look at that. There's another forest fire going. Nice. Yeah, so forest fires in this game can get kind of nutty if the trees are overgrown and stuff, so you actually do have to work your way around and like get like a proper deforestation thing going for like deforesting all of the fucking stuff. The problem is that when you start actually looking into deforesting like all of it, it starts getting slightly annoying. So it's one of those ones where do it at your own risk basically is what I'm trying to get at. No. There you go. Oh, I won't be going back. I'm gonna wait until the storm is over. So what I'm doing is I'm basically hiding inside the cave while the storm is going, and then I'm gonna go back after the storm's over, which works because it does actually work as a type of shelter. Now, whether or not it actually consistently works as shelter is a different story, but hey, it works, kind of. What do you mean meh? No fun. I'm here for the iron and the copper. Okay, leave me be. I'm here for the resources. I'm not gonna just leave to go and die to something stupid because you guys want me to go die to something stupid. This is not a smart decision, my guy. That's titanium, that's more titanium, that's copper, but we don't need that. We need you. Seems like copper is actually a lot easier for me to mine. Like, really easy to mine actually, which is kind of cool. So we should be good here. Yeah. I'm assuming that that's obsidian. That has to be obsidian right there. There's no way that's not obsidian. Hold on. Yeah, there's... Exotics? Oh crap. Come on. Sorry, I'm just thinking. There we go. I've actually got to the end of the cave. Oh shit, so the cave is like... I don't know what the exotics mean for, or what this leads to, but I guess we have it. Impossible, exotic matter, an impossibility in your hands, organic exchange interface to send to orbit. Wait, really? Wait, hold on, is this like a part of like the prestige mechanic? Because it'd be really cool if that's like a part of the prestige mechanic. Like, really fucking cool, honestly. Oh, she's currency. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's actually super cool. I didn't realize that we would actually have like proper currency and stuff. All right, well, we've already mined out a good chunk of what's already here. We're gonna have to come back and grab the better ores later on. I thought we were gonna find obsidian. I thought that's what that was. It was like a proper obsidian thing. But I guess that's not what that is. I guess we just exist without it. Oh, now we just need text to send it, yeah. The tech to send that kind of stuff, though, is probably going to be at the very end of the tree, so we need to get to level 40 first before we can actually send stuff back to orbit and stuff. Unfortunate, but we live. It's okay. Ah, would you look at that? The tree's on fire. I'm hoping that when we get back, we're not going to have a problem where our entire base is on fire. But also, it should be okay, I think. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Wait, do you know if charcoal works as something that we can burn inside of furnaces and stuff? Because if we can burn charcoal inside of furnaces, that'd be so fucking cool. Yellow. Hi, guys. Hi, Bringe. Oh, if you get too close to it, you end up overheating. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that you could actually get too close and end up hurting yourself by overheating a crap ton. New info, you don't need tech. Wait, you don't need tech? Really? I thought you did. Because there's an orbital launch platform that you can just send stuff up through the orbital launch platform, or do I just need to do it through the little item thing here? Oh, like through this thing right here. Oh, it's just a tier 2 orbital exchange interface. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I guess that makes our life a little bit easier. Upgrades here. Oh, yeah. We just need to go make this. Okay, cool. That works. It's a whatever. I'm gonna send all of our plants into there really quick. We're gonna send all of our... Oh, I can burn sticks, coal, packed fuel bricks, hardened magma, wood, refined wood. Oh my god. Okay, there's a bit of stuff here. Copper ore. Oh, we don't need any of that here. I'm gonna actually put this into here just so we don't end up forgetting about it there. We're gonna take our stone and immediately slap it into there. I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we need more leather and stuff, but our actual, like, overall... Okay, I need more sticks. Where's all my sticks? Sticks. Because I'm gonna do something really fucking stupid, but also kind of nice. And I'm gonna make myself 22 of these things. Or, a better name, 110. Because, I don't feel like dealing with bullshit. When we go back in there, we're gonna murder everything. That's it. We're dealing with that stuff. Oh, we broke. Oh, I got broken. No! My oxygen thingy got broken. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, hold on. How do I make my oxygen thingy? Oh, that's how... Okay, well, that was interesting. All right, well, it's nice and easy, I guess. I guess it was time for it to break anyways. Breathing is now illegal? See, I already knew that I was already partially illegal, but making me completely illegal is a whole ass different play there, my guy. Damn, I see how it is. Okay, there you go. I'm just gonna like do you really quick. You guys didn't hear that, did you? Oh no, they're cleaning out the pipes today. That's what they're doing. So yeah, you heard the buzzes. Yeah, I was curious what the fuck that was, but I think it might just be them clearing out the pipes, if I'm gonna be honest with you. No, that's not in-game, that's actually outside of the game. That was in person. What the fuck was the sulfur from? What was in sulfur? What's using the sulfur? Wait, what broke by my door? What? Something broke my door, but I don't know what broke it. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll just put that back into the sulfur area and I'll figure out when I need whatever that was for our stuffs. Sulfur is right over here. Phaetrix? You know, we're gonna go with Phaetrix. No, whenever they have this thing where they go through and they clean out the pipes every once in a while. And so sometimes you'll hear them like actually fixing the pipes. From time to time, just like in the background. That's what that is. Just not ideal, but it's still a thing, I guess. That's only taking up 8 kilograms. What's taking up? Oh, because I have all my tools and stuff on me. That's fine. There you go. We have you going, so we have you just going through and doing all that. Here you have all the gold. I actually don't have a way to go through and get more gold. So, check exotics trades before heading out. Exotic trades. Oh, yeah. I don't think I have access to the exotic trades though. I don't think at least. Upgrade missions. Yeah, I don't have access to the exotic trades at all. Okay, what is that sound? Hold on. I'm gonna go through and just say that they're probably doing some construction again, because that's usually what it is them going through and doing construction and then it leading to them having like the weirdest ass noises that they could possibly make on the planet, because that's usually what it is. Usually, not always, but usually. Where's our... There isn't a stone door that I can make, right? Just making sure. I don't think there is a stone door that we can make, not currently at least. Yeah, that's not... The problem is that it's not a screwdriver, and I can't tell where in my apartment it's coming from, so... I'm just gonna place bets that it's probably them doing construction outside or something, and that's what I'm hearing. Like, I genuinely cannot tell where it's coming from. Like, at all. Which is a bit awkward, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, let's go back into that area and see if we can finish off mining out everything in that cave that we can actually mine out, because that cave should be... fully mineable. We should be able to get everything out of it, or at least most, if not most of it. So like the titanium and the aluminum and stuff we won't be able to get, but we should be able to get everything else out, like all the iron, all the copper, and everything else. I'm going in with enough wood javelins to kill all of the fucking duders again, so we should be good there. Hopefully. I think. Maybe. Potentially. But I don't know. We'll have to see what happens there. For some reason, the wood javelins are actually somewhat effective at destroying everything, which is kind of cool. Concerning, but pretty cool at the same time. Hold on, where's our stuffs? Fur stack, we can make fur stacks and stuff. Though I'm not entirely sure if that's needed. Not sure if that's needed. I could just grab the stones off the ground, oh my god. Honestly, I might just start grabbing all the stones off the ground just so we can... Oh, look at that, we leveled up. Alright, cool, what are we gonna go for? Okay. Turns out that it's very unhappy. Yeah, let's place bets that's probably a screwdriver of some sort. Probably. That's just a very interesting sound to say the least. Increase yield, weight capacity. Actually, yeah, let's do weight capacity for now. Then we can work on the rest of this here. I can't unlock it for now. Cry, that's the thing that I can unlock until tier 3. That's why I'm not worried about it right now. Where's our stuffs? I thought it was tier 3. Minor issues. We still have another level that we can spend on other stuffs for this tier until we get to the tier 3. Anyway, so it's fine. It's a minor issue. There you go. Max out my stamina really quick. Get that going. Just increase my stamina regen because might as well have that be as high as we possibly can get it because I don't want to have to deal with stamina regen later on. They're gonna respawn almost immediately here. Did I kill enough of them to where they're not spawning back in now? Excuse me, game? What the fuck? Okay, cool. I mean, I'll take it. Any day of the week, I'll take it, but like, damn. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go grab more gold and see if we can get that going. There you go. Also, I don't even know if gold... Oh, gold's gonna be used for the later stuff. Once we get higher into the actual, like, stuffs that we got going. Yeah, I think so, at least. Oh, come on, let me up. There you go. 3 you can disassemble the whole house, send it to space, respawn, different region and stuff. Oh yeah, you probably could. I have no interest in doing that though. I wanna get to max level and stay within the region that we're in already. But we could probably do it if, like, as like a thing. Honestly, it's one of those things where you could probably, in the future, there's actually a thing that allows you at like the higher levels. If you look at the final thing to upgrade in your tree, you can see it. Allows you to send stuff up to space and move between orbital locations and stuff. For the most part. It's not perfect, but it is something at least. Which is nice. Come on, just give us the weight. Just need more iron. I need more fuel. I need more like coal. Yeah, there's more coal up there. Hold on, let me go grab that really quick. Because I just realized that like we're grabbing a crap ton of resources, but like no coal. So we're not even gonna be able to go through and like turn it all into ores or like bars if we don't end up grabbing all the coal that we can as well, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, there you go. We got you over here as well. Oh, 1 million woof crates. Send back to them. I mean, you could, sure. Just make sure that you get the make sure you get that perk that automatically picks up all the wood that's been chopped. Because otherwise you're going to be losing your mind picking up all that wood over time. Like actually losing your mind. So make sure that you go pick up all the or get that one perk. This one right here. Talents, survival, this one right here. Seasoned logman. That's the one that you're gonna want. Oh, by the way, little quick thing. If you want to, which is actually really cool, is you can also go into the hunting one, and then if you go grab this here, sense small animals and sense medium animals. What that does in itself is it makes it so that what you can do is you can go through and track animals and you can see them through things if you just aim. So it makes like hunting animals and stuff so much easier. I plan on grabbing it by next time, like the next level up and stuff. Just so that what we can do is like we can hunt down rabbits and we can start hunting down like wolves and like other things as well. And eventually what we'll be able to do is that once we get the sense medium animals, we'll be able to hunt down the larger ones too. But yeah, should be fine. Should be a-okay. Hopefully. Perceived threat while there. See animal health bars. I can see animal health bars that way? Holy crap. Murgo incident. Hunt is not the same. What do you mean hunt? What? What do you... Oh, the Margu or the Murgu incident. Yeah, but that's Warframe being bullshit. That's just Warframe doing bullshit shit. Like, genuinely. So we can just ignore that and we'll be fine. I wonder if that gives us charcoal, actually. If we go cut these down, I wonder if they give us charcoal and stuff that we can use. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty chill. Drop. Inventory here. I think right now, yeah, we should be able to get to the other side here, which is fine. I'm just trying to figure out if we're going to end up needing, like, I don't even know if we need the extra slots. Because if you're seeing what we have right now, we have no need for the extra slots that we could potentially use. Or be using, just in general. So, like, it's one of those ones where, like, the backpack is only there for the increased weight capacity, and that's really it. Outside of that, we're kind of just chilling. Just chillaxing. I do need to grab more of my oxygen though, because I am actually running low on oxygen. Hold on, not you. You. Throw the rest of our iron. Okay, so iron, gold, coal, and more iron right there. And then all of our stone can be thrown into here really quick so we can get more of these. Yeah, it comes down to just needing more stone. God damn it, man. It's always the stone. It always comes down to the stone, man. It's always the stone. Consume. There you go. The rest of you should be fine. That's okay over here. It requires fuel. Yeah, I know I need ice, but I don't have access to any ice right now. That's the problem. Like, it's saying that we need more ice, but we don't have access to ice, like, at all. So, like, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I think we're just cooked. Just slightly, you know? Now they have a drill. That's confirmed to be a drill of some sort. What they're drilling, I have no idea, but they are drilling something per se. For oil? 7 floors up in a apartment building? Yeah, definitely. They're definitely drilling for oil over there, guys. Yeah, definitely. Definitely for oil. 7 floors up in a building. Yes. That makes sense. Hold on. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh my god, this is gonna be very fucking stupid, but what we should do is we should expand the bottom floor. So we should grab this floor over here, actually. We should grab these. Grab this. Do that. Then what we'll do is we're gonna go through and expand this so fucking far. So hold on, where's our thingies? Okay, so we got you here. Hold on. There you go. And that way what I can do is I can hold you, hold that here, do that. So what we're gonna do is we're going to expand our flooring here as far as we possibly can. Like outwards, just places. Also, you guys said that we're worried about weight limits. I'm gonna be worried about the amount of stone limits that we're gonna need for this. Oh god, this is gonna cost so much stone. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Okay, well, whatever. We're just gonna keep this going and just do as many of these as we possibly can. Because what I'm thinking about doing here is I'm thinking about keeping this like being perfectly level. With this right here. Hold on. We have you here. There we go. Yes, like that. And that way what we can do is we can move our leveled system. And that way what we can do is we can get rid of the whole issue of trees and other things spawning on the... Oh! That wasn't considered the floor. Interesting. Good to know. Apparently the game decided that was not the floor. Appreciate that game. Appreciate that indeed. I'm gonna grab that real quick and then get that. Did that just fucking... Oh my god. Apparently we can place it underground too now. Alright, cool. Whatever, I guess. The stone just gave up, apparently. Yeah, because like this way at least we have like a spot that's like above, and that way we can like have like a little area underneath and stuff. That'd be like our little like catacombs underneath the area. That in itself will be fine. We need to make more of you, but we don't have enough nails. Yeah, we don't have enough nails for that. So we're gonna go through and grab another 400 nails, throw you into here, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... I can actually type this out to just be 20. There you go. Craft. Ooh, iron hammer. I'll take that. What? What do you... Oh, okay. And then I need to go get the sledgehammer too, which is going to require rope and wood, which I assume rope can be made over here. Max about. Then we need to go grab some wood really quick, which should be this right here. This should be okay as well. Okay. And then we've got you over here, which is a better version of the hammer that we have currently, which is okay. We can move you over here, throw you into here really quick. We are now officially reaching the point where we're officially reaching the point where now we just like have nothing but iron tools on us, which isn't bad per se. It's just gonna get really fucking annoying when we try to do like anything else. Yeah. Okay, so the rest of you's fine. This is okay over here. We're gonna throw the rest of you into there. Grab this hammer here and tell me this is gonna work. I need to know if this is gonna work, because if it's not, What? Really? Okay, I guess we're just not gonna be able to break that. Fine, whatever. We'll just take forever then. And just repair this over time, I guess. There you go. We need this to be sorted so we can get more coal and stuff. We have all of our iron being smelted. Gold is here. What are we gonna do with all of our gold though? This breaks all of our... So this right here is focused on breaking obsidian and other stuff. Scoria and obsidian. So we need to go find scoria and we need to go find obsidian. And we'll be able to break things with it. But currently as it stands, that's like pretty minor issues. So now we just need to go grab the rest of everything else that we have here. Hello. Fish. That fish. Yeah, it's no stone. I guess it's just one of those ones where it's like, okay, cool, you're gonna be using it as glass and stuff, which is fine. But like, also, it'd be so nice if we can go through and break a bunch of like fucking just stone and stuff, or just like give us like something that can break stone faster. Because like, there's gotta be something in the tech tree that allows us to break stone faster. Unless it's gonna be over here. Steel hammer, repairing damaged structures and stuff, steel bolts, steel heated shield, okay. And then we have a bunch of obsidian gear over here, which I actually am not too sure. Burning, inflicts burning and modifier for 10 seconds. Plus 60 mining radius. What do you have? You have plus 65 mining radius. What do you have? What do I have currently? I have 60. Okay, so it's just like a barely noticeable increase. Okay, the obsidian stuff we don't need to care about, but we do need to get steel. That's gonna be our next one. Yeah, we need to get steel bricks and stuff, so it'll be a little bit larger. It just like, it increases the mining area just so we can mine it a little bit faster, but it's not like faster, it's just slightly faster. Like, god damn it, man. Why has it gotta be like only slightly faster? There's cold steel right here, 70 mining radius. Yeah, maybe a cold steel would be what we need to get, but cold steel will be something that we'll get later on. So we got platinum right here, which we can get, which is gonna give us 70. Oh, I see. We're gonna be going up in 5s over time. Okay, cool. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if you could. Habitation, combat, adventure, hunting, resources. This is to mine it instantly for 1% chance. This is also weight capacity. Chances for 1% to instantly fell trees. That gives us stamina. Adventure. Pickaxes. There's nothing here for pickaxes. Habitation. These are all of our pickaxes over here. Oh, there's our mining radius. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we can just increase our mining radius that way then. Okay, cool. That works. I'm assuming that down here, pickaxe recover durability instead of break. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Okay. And then, yeah, so I'm probably going to want to max this one out for all of our pickaxe stuff. Just so we have an easier time going through and getting the pickaxe radius and other things going. Because at 20%, that's another 20 radius that we can get at like 100. So, I mean, it's not bad. Just, it's going to be interesting to see how much we can actually get out of here. Total. Because, like, it'll definitely be a whole process in its own right. There you go. Okay. We're good to mine. They'll probably end up like respawning in a bit here, but at least till then we're good to mine. So I can just like not care as much, which would be good. My god. I'm so glad that I went immediately for the stamina recovery skills, like instantaneously, because like holy crap. Originally when you first start the mission, or like first start the game and you have like a fresh character, stamina recovery is like, takes absolutely fucking forever to do. It's incredibly annoying. But nowadays it's more than okay. We can handle it just fine. But yeah, it seems like increasing the area with skills will be definitely a thing that we can do. I need to go through and figure out a way to like consistently get more XP though if I want to do that, just because that way we can actually increase it further. Though honestly, I don't exactly know how insane that would be. Okay, so we got you over here. Iron ore down here. Yeah, iron ore is fine. Just working our way around. There we go. 18, yeah. Yeah. So, oh, okay. I guess fine. Just gotta grab more ore. Okay, so when we are grabbing this much ore though, is there So like as we grab more of this, I am kind of curious if there's going to be a point where like we'll ever be able to like just automatically mine or like automatically smelt our ore as we mine it, because that'd be kind of cool if they give us like the ability to go through and smelt our ore as we mine it. Though I can fully understand why they wouldn't do that if they decided not to, just purely for the sheer fact of, well, I don't think I need to explain why. Sounds kind of broken. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 iron deposits left. You're aluminum, so we don't need you right now. I need to get up here, and I want to double check to make sure that we're not missing anything up top here. Okay, we have some copper there. How in the fuck did I never see those? How did I miss these? Alright, well I guess we just got... I guess we have coal now, which is nice. Or extra coal. So let's just head back and put all that back away, and then we can come back and grab the rest of the coal and like iron and stuff. Because there's some iron at the entrance of the cave too, which should be fine. We do want to try and see if we can get the guns as soon as possible, just so we can go through and actually start defending ourselves a little bit easier. Also makes our lives a little bit easier when we're doing hunting and stuff as well. Ignore that. Just doing it for the XP. All of the fucking XP. Oh god, we need to get... Okay, hold on. There should be some resources like right over here that we can find. Yeah. No, these were just... Oh, never mind. These are just more rocks. God damn it. There's always so many rocks and stuff. Also, this guy's like sleeping. Doing the sleepos. This? Opposite of a doggo, homie. Opposite of a doggo. This is not a doggo. This is not a doggo. But it is far from... Or are you talking about the wolf? Oh, the wolf? Oh, they hunt you down constantly. They're kind of like... You kind of just have to kill them, because they just will not stop hunting you if you're not careful. So it's either you kill them or they kill you, basically, is how that goes, unfortunately. There's no way around that, which kind of sucks a little bit, but... we live. We live and let live, basically, is how that's gonna go. Also, I need to figure out where I'm gonna put these lightning rods, because I gotta find spots where I can put the lightning rods down and not have issues. That there's a hooved doggo? What, that? No? That right there is what we call a monster. That'll murk ya. Turn you into a schnack. Good old days. Good old schnacko. Curved building walls. Oh my god, we could make actual curved building walls and stuff if we wanted to. Jesus Christ. Okay, what's our water looking like? So if I grab you, oxygen's good. Our oxygen should be replaced really quick. So if I grab you, we should be able to replace that with that here. That's what you're used for. That's why. I knew you were used for something. I just couldn't remember what you were used for in total. There you go. Just a carcass to the pile. Pretty much, yeah. It's getting to a point now where we now have carcasses literally everywhere. They're littering the ground. So I mean, it's not necessarily inaccurate to say that we're going a little insane with our carcasses, but also it's not too bad. Did I accidentally drink water? Damn it. It's not what I was trying to do, man. Crafting bench. Oh, I just need to go to a crafting bench and repair it there. Okay, cool. That works. So which means that we just need to add that to there. Or we can do it inside of... I think we can do it inside of our... Hold on. Let me get out of here really quick and we'll see what we can do until Storm to fry them. It's just... To be fair, that won't be much of a wait. If I'm going to be honest with you. The Storms will just be frying them just in general. Okay, so we got you here. Repair machining bench, fabricator, or the manufacturer. Okay, so we'll have to just put them inside the crafting bench. Caught the 5 frames of a donkey. Okay, no. So that is a horsed boar. It is a horse boar. That's what it is. You can actually tame them to ride them as like a... You can tame and ride them, but like... Also at the same time, they're pretty good XP, so like unironically, I'm kind of using them to farm XP right now. They spawn pretty consistently, so I don't need to worry too much about them like not spawning and stuff. Also, the more carcasses that you leave on the ground, the more enemies spawn, or the more wolves you can get to spawn and stuff, so you can actually turn it into a decent farm that way as well. Which is something I won't actually fight on, because like I would like the extra stoofs, if at all possible. There you go. Pretty much, yeah. Just super donkeys. And they also hurt, too. They fight you, too. I've never had a donkey try to bite me before. That I will say. I've never had a donkey try to bite me before, but... those guys I have, so... I'm not going to concern myself with it too much. Hold on. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Just give me... the freaking ore. No, okay, you're just not going to give me the ore. Fine, I'll sit back and go after my other ore instead then. I heard that. Okay. I guess that was just my feet touching the water. I'm kind of paranoid when in caves now because I don't want the worms to spawn on me anymore. Just want them to, like, not exist. Hmm? No, that's why I said I've never had a donkey try to bite me. I used to be a stable hand and I used to take care of donkeys. It's just that I've never had them try to bite me before. All I know about them is that they're, like, super grumpy, and that's about it. But they've never actually tried to bite me before. They've been, like, relatively chill. Are there ladders in this game, though? I feel like there isn't any ladders, though. Like, I feel like ladders themselves don't exist in this game too much. There's bladders and stuff, but there isn't any ladders. Where? Where in the fuck? Oh, I guess I could just, like, use platforms and stuff. I could just, like, use platforms and stuff. Yeah, I could just put down some stairs. I'm just being stubborn because if I did, you'll see in a second here if they spawn again. You'll see why I didn't put down stairs in a second here. If they spawn, that is. If they don't, I guess you just won't see it, but yeah. There's enemies in here that shoot these things at you that will actually, like, that do DOTs and stuff, and they do actually leave you with quite a bit of a problem. Inventory, so we have 65 coal. I think we're good on coal for now, but I think oh crap, I don't want to grab the rest of the coal though. Just so that we have all the coal. Also, ignore the fact that my stamina doesn't exist. This is just kind of the penalty for being inside of caves. One swing, one swing, one swing, one swing. Welcome to stamina depletion. There we go. Come on. Come on, just give us the iron. There we go. That's that taken care of. Where's the coal? Because I know that there's some coal down this way. Is there? There might not be any coal down this way, actually. I think it's just iron. Okay, I think it's just iron that's down this way, actually. Never mind, we're good. I can just ignore that really quick. And then we can just grab the rest of this iron as well. I'm so glad that the iron in this game, or like the inventory, is entirely weight-based. Because if it was not weight-based, it would be hell. Like actual fucking hell to do anything in this game. Because like our inventory is not that large. Because they'd probably end up making it a hell of a lot smaller, so. Is that aluminum? No, that's just titanium. I need to get that one, which means that I need to do some absolutely fucking perfect parkour to get to it. Nope, apparently I can't even do it that way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go the other way and then go up top. Through this cave system here, over this way, and what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go sit on top of the ore as we mine it. Because that'll make our life a little easier. Just a little. Yeah, see, like right here. But don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall, don't fall. Give me my stamina back. There we go. 1, 2, crap. No! I've hit the limit. Split stack. Drop. Yeah, that's gonna be the limit for what we can carry for now, at least. So we're good. I think we're okay. I mean, it's a decent haul, but it could be better. I wish it was better, actually, because this, like, as much as, like, this would be a decent haul, this is actually not that great. Not ideal, but yeah, should be okay. At least we got more stamina out of that, so we can just, like, leave out of there. Just working our way. Oh, by the way, Kelsey, we found out that a lot of the caves, and why I couldn't find the caves, they're all, like, inside of their own, like, a lot of them have to be, like, actually mined out. Which means that a lot of the times you actually have to go through and actually, like, mine out the entire cave, stone and all. It's just that there's areas that you can mine into the walls and stuff, and that's how you get to the caves. Which is like hell to say the least, because then you have to go through and actually mine everything out. But also, it's a lot. It's a lot of mining. I'm waiting until I get a bit better gear before I start mining that stuff though, because it would be not ideal to go through and mine out an entire like cave with gear that functions barely, knowing how this stuff kind of works to the degree that it does at least. Maybe it's only entrance rocked. Maybe. I mean, we could go check it. We could go double check it later at some point. And like see if we can find anything that would actually be somewhat decent. But I don't think it's just the entrance. I think it's the entire cave. Knowing how a lot of these games work, it's probably the entire cave. Okay. All of our stone can go into here. All of you work. We have even more fucking shenanigans coming out of this, so that's fine. Sort all of you out. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that should be fine. 6.5 hours worth of fuel. Jesus Christ. Probably just a big rock slab. I mean, I could see that being the case, but also at the same time, I really wish I could trust that actually being the case, though. Hold on. Where's our... Wait, did I cover up our lightning rod? Wait, did I just lose our lightning rod? Uh-oh. I think I might have lost our lightning rod. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Alright, we're gonna go make another lightning rod. Actually 2. Let's go make 2. What do you mean by wait? I mean, we're gonna need to add more to the island anyways, so it's not like that big of a loss to make more. We need to add more to the island anyways. So like if we go over here, and then we go down like this way. No, the reason why I know that it didn't die last storm is because the actual rods themselves take 0 damage during the storms. Like at all. Like none whatsoever. So like I know for a fact that it's not the storms that are like destroying them and stuff, so like we're good there. The only real downside to there is that I'm not entirely sure how the rest of that works though. There you go. So the lightning rod should be over here down this way. That or I accidentally broke it by doing bullshit, in which case I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, to be fair, this is also a stone area now, and so we don't need to worry about lightning targeting us anymore. I don't think, at least. What? What do you mean the roof was burnt last storm? No, the roof didn't burn last storm. What do you mean? Did it? I don't remember it burning last storm. The breakage that you were seeing on the roof on the top is just from the wind. The wind itself can 100% just break it. Yeah, those broken bits of the, like, the broken stuff there that you're seeing, that's all just from, like, the wind, sticks and other things that are being thrown around. That's it. It's not from anything else. Nothing crazy. Nothing insane. Okay, I'm gonna need to get that one thing where it's like it finishes mining the entire rock in one go. Like the 1% to finish the entire rock, because some of these rocks it might actually be worth using. Or having that skill for it. For some of these. For the sheer fact of, well, this. Okay, so we have you here. How many... I need more. We're gonna do another 20. Another 20 nails. There you go. Finally free from work. Hey, it's good to hear. What do you mean, why is it not here? What do you mean? Why is the what not here? What's up? I don't quite understand. What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? There you go. Grabbing you. Oh god. I gotta get like another 200 fucking stone out of this at some point. Yeah, it's only 50 stone that can fit in our inventory, I think, at a time. At least I'm pretty sure it's only 50 at least. Okay. Did my dad decide? What? Oh, the AC isn't enough. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't really have an AC either, Sashiro, so I fully understand. My windows don't open either. So it's like our AC isn't exactly the best and our windows don't open, so we kind of just melt. There's no escaping the melting here. You just kind of just like explode and implode. It's just how things go, I guess. Just a little bit. Come on, I just need more stone. Give it to me. I've started making the bottom floor of the area. And so it's like slowly but surely working our way through this. This isn't multiplayer. I have it set to solo right now. This isn't on the server. The server is up and running, but I won't be running multiplayer through this now. Not on this world, at least. I might run some stuff in the Discord later at some point, whenever I have time. Because I need to figure out what my schedule is for work first, and then I can start scheduling like Discord events on, around like how my schedule for work is working. And so like on the days that I don't have work, I'll run the events. And then we can like have a night where we just get together for Icarus and stuff. So like hopefully that works. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Hold on, where's our chefs here? I need more floors. I need more leather. God damn it. The amount of leather that I need for this is problematic, to say the least. There we go. Only 9? I thought we could make more than that. I genuinely thought we could make more than just 9. Uh-oh, that's problematic. Why is it only 9? It might be because of... Oh, it might be because of the nails, actually. That might be what it is. Unironically, it might be because of the nails. There you go. Yeah, it's the nails. Unfortunate. That's always nails. It always comes back to nails. Every single goddamn time. Hey, does concrete require nails? Because if concrete does not require nails, I'm just gonna go through and make this thing out of concrete. I swear to fuck, man. I don't have the patience for this. Just like constantly have to deal with nails. Constantly. It's always just gonna drive me up a fucking wall. All the way. Water pump and silica. Okay, so I have a shit ton of silica though. So like, I don't know. I think I might actually prefer silica over this. Joinery use, should have learned joinery. See, the problem is that for this specifically, you gotta use nails for the internal structure for it, unfortunately, which sucks a little bit. Yeah, we can just like go grab you. And then where's all of our nails? I made like 400, another 200 nails or so. About that ish. So we can like throw that into here. I need those javelins to come back. So what I need to do is I need to go max the fuck out of that. And then I need to go through and max the fuck out of the rest of that. And then we get 3 of those and then 13 of those. I'm gonna have enough flooring to do what I want here. Yeah, I'm gonna have enough flooring to do what I want here because we should be good. That should be fine. Yes. What are they doing over there? That's just so loud. What are they doing? Okay, cool. I guess they've got stuffs that they're doing over there. I guess. There we go. Okay, where's our stuffs? There we go. Okay, so this is okay. We wanna place one there, and then we wanna place. Yeah, we wanna place one right here. One right here as well. That should work just fine. Then what we can do is we can take you. Grab that and do that real quick, and that way this works here just like that, and that way I can grab this wall here and then just start adding even more walls to our list of walls, I guess. There you go. That way we have another thingy that I can look through over here. I'm gonna like throw like a shit ton of like stuff in here as quickly as I possibly can, just so we can get even more walls and like another area that we can throw a bunch of stuff into. Because as it stands right now, our biggest issue is actually just space. And so going through and organizing our space a little bit better would actually be quite nice. Problem is that organizing spaces in this game is not ideal. It is the opposite of ideal. Yeah, it's a very squeaky squeaking construction. I know, I got it. They're just being really squeaks. Extra squeaky. There you go. Yeah. This flooring should be okay. Then what we can do is we can just expand this over time as we get more and more areas and stuff, and then we can just get rid of the doors and like make our walls a little bit thicker as we go down this way and like other stuff like that. I do need to go through and start figuring out how much the walls are going to cost us. Stone, nails, yeah, it's always nails. Fine. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go max the fuck out of you. There you go. 33 nails, coming out to 330 nails. Hopefully that's enough. I hope. Also, can I mine this? I don't know if I can mine this giant ass rock. No. Okay. Rock is not mineable. Damn. Very angry desert frog in the background. You know, honestly, I can see it. Hold on, where's our... Okay, we have you here for healing. We have you down here. There you go. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I don't pick up the javelins after I throw them. And the reason why is because a lot of the times the javelins are just not worth picking back up after, unless you're doing like some kind of like, unless you're primarily doing hunting against like regular animals and stuff. But if you're like in like fighting a bunch of like worms and stuff, it's not worth picking up the javelins again because it's just a wooden javelin. You can make another one super easily. So it's not the worst situation ever. I'm trying to get rid of all the smaller ones first so I can at least like have a bit of progress made. Then we can just like not care after that. There is going to be a certain point where I'm pretty sure we're going to get to level 19 purely based on stone, which is definitely an interesting time to say the least. Okay, so the animals that are here are going to try and get away from us. So we're going to have a bunch of wolves and stuff that are going to be causing problems. I don't think we need to worry about the wolves too much though, because they shouldn't be able to cross the river. Once we get the walls and stuff, they shouldn't be able to cross the river and will likely drown in the water, so we're good there. So we should be okay there, I think. Okay, you're fine over there. We're gonna go through all that into there really quick. And then we're just gonna go craft max. Q. All that there, and then we're gonna go through and grab you. Right click you. I have not gotten the repair here, and then repair you, like that. What's our current situation on the nails? Okay, cool. Even more nails. Perfect. All of these are here. Wait, does it not? Oh no, it doesn't. Wait, I think I broke it. Oh, device isn't sheltered. Wait, what do you mean device isn't sheltered? What? Door? What do you mean the device isn't sheltered? What does that mean? What? Oh, okay. Apparently... Oh my god, are you serious? Really? Really? That's some bullshit. Oh my god, yeah, we're just gonna have to airlock the doors, I guess. Okay, cool, whatever, I guess. Okay, we got you here. We can grab you over here. Throw you up here because we actually don't need that right now. Then we can just do that. Okay, cool. That is some actual bullshit right there. Come on. Okay, so the underneath of this area is gonna look so goddamn ugly, but it's not. It's 100% worth it. For what we're about to get out of this, it's gonna be 100% worth it for just like extra ugly. We gotta make it extra. We gotta make it extra ugly. I mean, might as well just make it out of stone since we're gonna have to make it out of stone anyways. So it's like, might as well just do it from scratch to begin with, I guess. Hold on. Where's our? Okay, you're fine over here. You're doing that. Why the pillars? Because you have to go through and structure. You have to build the structure for it. So if you don't have actually a proper structure and stuff, it'll actually crush itself and it'll actually destroy the building underneath. So you do need to have at least some level of structure to it. Otherwise, there's going to be problems. You can't just make it floating. The pillars, though, that I'm going across there doing is because I'm doing it so I can have the pillars go across and then I can start making a wall over here and then enclose it all the way around. And that way what we can do is we can have like a proper enclosed area around it. And then I'm going to have like a ramp over here and then a ramp over there kind of thing that I'll be using to get inside the castle. Just so we can actually like get in and out of it pretty easily. Just so we're not like losing our minds, to be fair. 68, then we should be fine. To be fair, once we get to concrete, we'll have to go through and replace everything again, but it's fine. Oh, no, it's purely for aesthetics, by the way. There's like actually no reason to do this other than just aesthetics. That's it. It's just for aesthetics. If I was doing this the logical way, I'd be completely ignoring this entire thing that I'm doing right now and doing it every other way but what I'm doing right now. But since I'm doing it for the aesthetics, I don't care. There you go. Tech tree, we've got 4 of you remaining, so what we wanted to go is do tier 3. Go back into here, we have the crossbow, we'll grab the bolts really quick, just so we have that out of the way. Brazier, I don't think we need to worry about the brazier. Gunpowder. Okay, that's for the one-shot pistol, but the one-shot pistol is not... It's not worth it. It's not worth the... It's not worth the bullshit. Okay, there is leather armor right here, which is actually considerably better. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you weren't joking about the leather armor being considerably better. Holy crap. Okay, so we got you over here. What was the thing I was gonna grab again? I think it's down... You. Mining radius. Increase mining radius? So yeah, I wanna work my way down this way. Yeah. Then we gotta go throw all the rocks back in, and then we can continue from there at least. Oh, no, that's actually my... Okay, never mind. That's one of my stone pillars. Never mind. Ignore that. Stone pillars. Having a great time. Okay, we need more wood. We need you over here, so we need to grab more wood and stuff. Hopefully hopefully that's going to be more than okay. Max you out, 32 of you. That should be fine. You can be replaced with you really quick. Crafting, I don't think I need to worry about the rest of you, but I do need to go make my leather. So I believe if I go to the right place, it's not here. There's a textiles bench I need to go find wherever the fuck I put that. Over here. Then we can make our leather armor and stuff. Okay, cool. Leather backpack. These are for the small pouch, small red pouch. Okay, these are all the different small pouches and stuff. I need some iron nails and a medical satchel. So let's go grab a couple of nails. And then go and make you, which is going to be our medical satchel, and then a small pouch to see what happens here. Because I am kind of curious what these do individually. I'm not entirely sure what they would do past that, but it should be kind of cool. And now I just need to wait for this to finish so I can go finish off the rest of this. God damn it. Okay, so you should finish that off, and then that'll be our... Oh, I don't have enough to do that. Okay, cool. Open to inventory? Oh shit! Oh, I can actually just... Oh my god. Oh my Jeebus Christ. Okay, so I can actually go and open my medical satchels and stuff. Okay, this is actually going to be really nice. Hmm? No. Oh, I know that the crude oil is actually a thing, by the way. I'm well aware. I already know about the crude oil being a thing in the game. I saw it earlier when we were going through the all of the research stuff and all the research trees and stuff. I know that it's a thing, so it's like a lot. There's gonna be some stuff there that's gonna be not ideal, but whatever. Okay, hold on. Where's our... Okay, we need you, so I need more leather. Am I actually out of leather? There's no way. How did I... There's no way I actually ran out of leather, right? Did I actually run out of leather? No. Okay, cool. We didn't. Okay, cool. Craft you, and then craft you. Okay, that's just not gonna work the way that I thought it would. Okay, so that's better. Physical resistance, yeah. Wait, no, that's not... Oh, no, 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 it is better. It's just that the leather cap is much worse. Okay, I see. There you go. We got you here. That should be fine. I'm gonna throw the rest of my leather into here though, because we actually do need to start doing some hunting and stuff. And then that should be fine. We can grab 20 of you. Grab you, finish off this, go back into here. Now what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go finish this line. Just towards the other end here. Also, the nice part about this is that the all of the plants and stuff don't grow nearby all of your buildings and stuff. So what you can do if you want to is you can fully just have everything be built and then have all the plants and stuff nearby your house just not grow. Part of the reason I'm doing this actually is exactly for that reason, is so I don't need to care about the plants and trees coming back, because having to go through and rebuild, re-break, and like redo all of the plants and trees and stuff is going to be hell. So to get around that, it's a little bit easier to do it this way. What do you mean not realistic? Oh, what I mean by not around your thingy, by the way, isn't that it doesn't spawn around. It's that there's like a little area around you where it stays automatically just like taken care of for you. So you have much less issues when you're going through and doing stuff. What the fuck? Where did that one go? Okay. Come on, there you go. Couldn't you just place the ground pillar and not add the one higher above the ground though? Yeah, I could, but also I want to have this all be like one giant level platform, so for me this is just what I want to do, because I could just make it one giant level platform. Also, this way what we can do as well is it lets us go through and bypass the whole issue of like, oh, bullshit, so we can just get rid of that real nice and easy. And that way we can have this just work. But also this way we have it so that it's just like, it should work. Also, the structure's integrity does actually matter quite a bit. So if your structure isn't actually that like well reinforced, you end up running into a lot of issues. So just keep in mind that like whenever you see me doing stuff like this, it probably has to do with something very stupid. Like that, for example. Because the structural integrity is very dumb. Very, very dumb. Yeah, that should be fine. Go grab the rest of you, throw you down into here. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw you, all the rest of that into there, and then we can go through and grab you. I should probably make an extra satchel, just so I have an extra satchel inside, but I'll leave it be. Because what we can do is we can open our inventory, have our extra water there, and then we can have an extra oxygen tank in there as well. Yeah, open inventory. Is there a keybind that I can set to open up our inventories and stuff, or is that just not possible for our satchels and stuff? Hold on, where's our... Yeah, that should be fine. Can we destroy... what? No! Rick, I'm not gonna give you the ability to destroy my in-game bed. Okay, that actually would be the run killer, by the way. Unironically, that would actually be a run killer. Oh, you can put it on... Oh my god, you can actually put it on your hotbar. Wait, hold on. If I go into here, though... Oh! Oh shit, I can just... Oh man, that's gonna make things so much easier. Holy crap. Hold on, if that's the case, why don't I just do this? Put our food, all of our oxygen and stuff into there. Do that. And then we have all of our water in there too, actually. Consume you. And then consume you as well. Do that. Keep our knife on us. And then move this right here, and then we can keep our medical pouch right there. And then that way the animal fat and stuff can be put directly into here. And that way I can just keep that as a resource for refilling that really quick. And then what we should be able to do is we should be able to go through and just hold this out really quick. And then drink from hold water. Consume, empty, open and field guide. Okay, so no. So the way that we have to do this is we do actually have to pull them out, refill them, then go back and put them back in. Okay. I mean, it's not too bad though. Could be worse. At least in like whenever we go through and do like our other stuff, like whenever we go and like replenish our oxygen and stuff, we should be fine for the most part. So we can go grab our oxygen and stuff and just do this. And then what we can do is we can just do Open an inventory? Okay, yeah, no. So what we want to do is we want to take these both out first, and then we can like all of them out first, then replenish them, and then yada yada yada. Okay, that works. Cool, that works. What? Rick, that would be a run killer. You do know that the way that this game works is that when you die, and you don't have a respawn point put, you end up having to respawn anywhere on the map. It's completely random. So I could spawn all the way in like a desert region or somewhere in like a fucking snow region, and like I could end up having to deal with bears immediately. It's not, and then you have to do that with 0. Yeah, it's not great. The pod's cool, but like respawning mechanic is cool, but like no, I'm not going to be putting the risk into that where we're going to have the chance of losing all that stuff. That's not going to happen again. What? You just want me to go destroy a bed and then go remake a bed? Rick, that's what we call a waste of time. My guy. What? No, we're not going to be doing stupid shit. That's not... We're not... I'm not going to waste time to go destroy a bed and then go remake my bed. What do you mean, meanwhile? Oh, me doing this? Oh, this is literally just me XP grinding on it. Unironically, this is just XP grinding. Like, everything in this game requires XP, and so I'm just XP grinding right now. To get further and further as we go. I should fight bears for XP? Okay, so here's the thing. I know where to find one. I just don't know if I can handle them just yet. Because I've heard stories of like the bears just mauling you near instantly. And I don't know if I can handle the bears just yet. Like genuinely speaking. Yeah, no. No. Kelshi? No. That make bears these, as long as you have a lot of arrows, there's, oh, yeah, they can't climb rocks, can they? I'm assuming that they can't climb rocks like, how wolves work. Because wolves can't climb rocks either. So you can just, like, go sit on top of a rock and kill a wolf that way if you want. Or at least that's how I've been doing it. Really? Oh, that's like nothing. I thought they would have had a larger sweep attack. Okay, that's my bad. I thought they would have had like a much larger sweep attack. So all you have to do is run the bear, swerve left, or right diagonally. Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. That's just, okay, cool. Fair enough, I guess. Also, I need to get more leather, so I'm going to be hunting some animals here for a little bit. Because I'm unironically running out of leather, which is an interesting problem to have considering how many animals we've killed. Hold on. I do want to go through and get a better bow first before I even consider fighting them though. Purely for the sheer fact of it might actually be better if we can get a better bow going in the background here. The upkeep? Oh, there is no upkeep. Kelshi. That's the reason why I'm building it in stone, is because the stone doesn't actually break. During storms and stuff, the stone's fine. If I were to stay with wood, then yeah, I would be having a bit of a problem, but stone's more than okay right now. I was testing it earlier, and the actual, like, stone doesn't actually take damage from events and stuff, so we're good. Now, if I was going out of my way to do even more stupid stuff, that would be a different story, but no, we're more than okay. Also, I'm kind of curious about, there is a way to farm XP, so once you get the hunting of bears. Unless they're buffed. Well, yeah, see, that's the problem. Is that it's unless it's this kind of very specific bear that I almost guarantee you I'm going to run into first try. Knowing my luck, it'll happen first try. And I know that sounds pessimistic, but no, if any of you have been here for long enough, you guys know exactly why I'm saying it'll happen first try. It is genuinely like the worst fucking situation in this game is when you start like running into that kind of stuff. Oh my god, is it annoying? Okay, so we're gonna grab the rest of this. Grab this here and just like throw this chest elsewhere. Yeah, that chest can be thrown into here. All this can be thrown into here. Okay, you're fine. We have you covered. You're gonna have all of our food in there, but we don't need to care about the food because food is non-existent. I want to try one thing. I want to try one very simple thing really quick, just for the bit. And it's this right here. I want to know what this does. Wait, hold up. Couldn't I just make my floor out of this? Wait, couldn't I just make my floor out of this stuff right here? This thingy right here? That is so satisfying, by the way. Yeah, I could 100% just make my floor out of this right here. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Give me a second here. Let me just, like, do some... yeah, this is... I don't even know if this is a solid wall or not. Or what this is exactly. No, it's a thing, though. So if we do this... And then we go back over... Oh my god, it is gonna work how I think it is. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. No, it is a foundation, but I wanted to be able to figure out if the foundation would work as like a thing that we could like build along the sides here. Because that way what we can do is we can just build the foundation and just have everything be built through foundation. And that way what we can do is we can do this. Foundation. Da 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 da. I told you, man, it grows back fast. Yeah, like it's one of those ones where like you want to like not be like you don't play around with the plants here. That's why I'm building stuff to be able to like it. They're coming back immediately. Oh crap. Yeah, look at that. We got some trees coming back already too. Yeah, no, I've been trying to make sure that we don't have any of like the stuff come back because like honestly at this point it's more of a matter of like making sure that we're solid in terms of like taking care of everything than having to like actually deal with the rest of this. Okay, that's all of our stone beams and stuff, which we'll be using up here. Oh, it took damage! It actually somehow took damage. What? No, it was this. This took damage. What in the fuck? Yeah, that just took damage. Like, that just fully broke on me. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know why that happened, but cool. You have windows, the furniture will break. Actually? Wait, so what you're telling me is that I have to get rid of my furniture? Or my windows? Really? Oh, is that why we have the curtains? If that's why that we have the curtains, I swear to fuck, man. That's actually really annoying. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Let us throw the rest of you into here. So what I'm gonna do really quick is something that might be really fucking risky, but as a point to be taken, I'm gonna do this really quick. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through and just do that real quick. Do that. There we go. And then we can just like get rid of the rest of the windows and stuff. Fine. We'll just have an area where it's just dark. Because any wind direction will nick the furniture hitbox. Really? Interesting. Okay, good to know. I didn't realize that that would actually be the case, but good to know that that's actually something I gotta be careful of. Where's a wall torch? I need a wall torch. Wood torch, wall torch, fire whacker, floor torches. We don't need those. I need a wall torch. Did I ever actually... Oh, I never researched a wall torch, did I? I never researched a single wall torch, I don't think. Splints, no, we don't need those. We need... There's a wood torch. No, there's no wall torches. Is there no wall torches and stuff? I swear there's wall torches. Even the taming branch can take like 2 to 3 level, take 2 level 3 storms before breaking if you don't repair. Wait, really? Oh god, okay. So basically what you're saying is that I need to make sure that I go through and repair everything as things happen. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Very, very good to know. Hold on. Where's our... Okay. I'm gonna go max out the amount of foundations that we have so we can actually start building an actual proper foundation for everything. Because I feel like this would work a bit better for our stuffs. They usually don't die in one storm. Yeah, no, that death that you saw there was not... It was not a one storm activity. That was a multi-storm activity. Yeah, that was a multi-storm activity right there. So if I'm gonna go build foundations, right? Shouldn't I also go through out of my way to like make a shit ton of foundations like this right here? Yeah, something like this. Because that way what we have is like an actual proper walkway that gets rid of all the plants and stuff. And that way I can just like, if I need to, I can increase the size and like up it a little bit. And then we can just like make it lower or upper or things like that. So that should be fine. I'm gonna connect that across, like make like an actual like walkway across it. But if I'm gonna do a walkway, I might as well just do it this way actually. Hold on. Nope. Not what I was trying to do. Actually, no, I did actually need to do that. I needed to do that, and then what we need to do now is we need to go grab our inventory, grab the roof. And then we need to do a good old ramp. I can do staircases? Dude. I can actually fucking make proper... Oh my god, we can actually make proper stairwells and staircases inside of our base now. Alright, that's what we're doing. I'm making proper staircases and stairwells now. That's it. That's GG's on that one. If I want to, actually, maybe we should, like, make the stairwell, like, right... Actually, what we could do is make the stairwell, like, right... here. Aha! And then if we go take you... To hell with doorways. I don't need them anymore. They're useless. Aha! We can have a proper castle now. I can actually, like, put interiors and stuff inside of this. Alright, cool. That works. Shovels make dirt mounds that are impenetrable to tier 6 storms, so dirt is stronger than stone. Fucking... What do you mean... Hold up. Excuse me, the fuck do you mean level 6? Soshiro? Isn't there only level 3? Isn't level 3 the max? No? Have I been bamboozled? Have I been lying to myself? Is it not? Is that not how... Have I... I've only seen baby storms, man. I haven't seen anything past that. What do you mean there's level 6 storms? Hold on. So I have a question then. If there's level 6 storms, what the fuck do we do here? Yeah, I put the floor on the foundation here. I figured it would be fine. I actually like the look of stone, by the way. I like the look of stone, so that's why I'm keeping it there. But like, yeah. Okay. Must repair first? What do you mean must repair first? Okay, fine. Yeah, there's choice to have wood. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. There you go. Yeah. Also, the reason why I'm trying to grab all these foundations back, or at least all of these thingies back, is because this way what I can do is, instead of having these be here, I can just do this. I can replace all of these and actually have these, like, have proper bonus structures and stuff. Because, like, I'm more than well aware that if we don't have, like, proper structures and it's all wooden structures and stuff, we're going to be not in a great situation. So, to make life a little easier, we're going to be giving it actual, like, proper stuffs. Yes. Okay, do you want a cheesy tip on wolves and any short animals? Why do I feel like I... Okay, so here's the thing about cheesy tips and stuff. I'm kind of okay with them, but also like at the same time I try to avoid them the best I can because like I really don't like going out of my way to like cheese stuff at all. I try to do my best not to because like I already have a really bad habit of breaking games and cheesing them, so I tend to try to avoid it the best I can. Just purely because, well, you know. There we go. And then what we want to do is we want to take this wood wall already. And then we want to do that real quick. Because what we're going to do is we're going to take an extra wood wall. Do we have any extra wood walls? Or any stone walls, actually, for that matter? 2? Oh, I don't have enough stone! No! Fine, I'll grab one. And we'll do it that way. Fine. We'll just grab one. Singular one. I believe that I'm gonna have to do it this way, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it so that we have, like, 2 tall. So we can actually build foundations that way. I could use it in an emergency? Yeah, I could definitely do that. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to. Full experience of panic? I'd rather have the full experience of panic, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's funnier. The more panic you have, the better. It's for the bit, too. So just hear me out real quick. It's for the bit. Okay, I need another wall. That's what I need right now. Because what I can do is I can do over here. Yeah, I can do that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the door. Have like a proper door here, and then we'll have a double door like right here. Because that way that should be fine. I need to get like an extra wall somewhere. Ignore me cannibalizing my own base for walls. Yes. Yes. Also, how do I make, hold on. I need to make another door. I need to make another door. Where's another door? Can I just make one inside my crafting tree? I can. I need more fiber, though. Fiber. I swear this game is like a lesson on, like, eating. You just always need more fiber. That's always what it comes down to, is more fiber. Always. Throw you into there, throw you into there. How many do we need? We need more rope. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna max the fuck out of a rope here. Get that going. Get our door over here set so we can open you and have our door here like this. And then we need to go through and get... Yeah, so what we need to do is we need to get more of this. That way we can get more of you. Oh no, I don't have enough rope. Hold on, what's our current situation in terms of like our other... Where's our stuffs? We don't have any, do we? No, we do. We do have fiber. Do I have any fiber for this? No, I don't need any fiber for this. So, all my fiber is going to go into here. And then what we're going to do is max the fuck out of that. 43 of you, and then you're just going to sit here and make a shit ton of fiber. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's fine over there. We're going to throw you into here. For the actual stone pillars, though, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start, like... I don't know what to do with these extra stone pillars that I have, actually. Now that I think about it, what do we... Okay, hold on. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna leave them inside of our masonry. Or our mason's hut thingy. Just that they're, like, here. They're out of the way. Oh, hey, fun. Hello. Hello to the shenanigans. Welcome to us losing our minds. Yes, this is Rock and Stone. Unironically, this game has become nothing but us needing more rocks and more stone. Unironically, I've had to mine a ludicrous amount of stuff, and even with all the stuff I've been mining, it's still not enough. I still need more. It's problematic, to say the least. Oh, that explains why everything... That's why we need to have it put outside. Oh, that explains so much. It's so I can actually go through and bring... Okay, this doesn't... Wait, hold on. Can we... My map? Yeah, it should be open world. Of course. See? It should be fully open world, I think. Unless there's some kind of like special thing that I've never noticed about this specifically, in which case, GG's, I guess. Mission mode and open world mode. Oh, no, we're in open world. We're in open world. We can do missions, for example. Like we can do missions. So like this over here, we can do missions and stuff and campaigns. But like, it's not like anything crazy. I want to go through and change you to being a window though. Yeah, I wanna see windows. And then I want to go over here and switch you to being a regular window like this. Oh, that's why it's doing that. Okay, cool. Exterior, and then this one's going to be an exterior this way. Yes. And then this should just be a regular wall over here. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, I want to make sure that we have this over here being... No, that's my floor. That is a floor. We need that still. Oh wait, you can just have to menu shop, then deliver. What, this? I need to upgrade it first. I need to upgrade my thingy first before I can do that though. Oh, my medical satchel's there. I need to go through and consume. And consume. And then we should be good. Yes. There we go. Unless I change it. Deliveries are a separate board. Oh, is that the other board that I was seeing that's like a extra thing that's like... Hold on. Is that what this is? Hold on. Not you. This one here, orbital exchange interface. This one right here, right? This one? Because I'm assuming that's probably what you're talking about there, right? Yeah, okay. I actually, we went into it inside of a cave and got some of these guys. We got some more purple stuff. I don't know if it's useful for what we're doing, but it's purple and it looks cool. I've been told it's currency. I feel like that's weird though. I have been told that it's currency. For both extracting exotics. Oh, really? Oh, okay, gotcha. We can take things even further. All the way. Okay, we're gonna go, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make one of these down here be nothing but stone, and the other one is gonna be nothing but wood. Because I swear to God, if it's not stone or wood, we're gonna lose our mind here a little bit. Okay, so this right here is gonna be stone, this one's gonna be wood, and then we have all of you here, and then I can put two more right here for all the extra like bones and other things that we get from killing them here. Buying the pickaxe from the store. Buying the pickaxe from... Is it better? Because if it's better, anything is better than what I have right now. Also, quick question. Do foundations need to have these? Do the foundations need these? Because if the foundations don't need these, I'm gonna rip them all up as I put the foundations down, and then I'm just gonna like use them in a different method here. They don't? Okay, cool. Perfect. I just want to make sure that I wasn't gonna go crazy here and use the wrong thing. What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna throw you over here, and we're gonna not worry about that foundation there. That one I can't put in there. Wait, hold on. I could probably just replace it. Hold on. This. Hey, let me click you. What? I can't click the... Wait, hold on. Do I gotta go up top? Do I gotta go up? I might need to go up. Hold on. No! Ah, crap. Not what I was trying to do. Aha. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Also, I have a proper light now that I should probably be still using. But yes. Missing piece to upgrade? Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. We can live with that. Platinum, even titanium. Make sure you can mine pretty sure. Oh, really? Because I've already found a bunch of platinum and titanium already. So we're doing pretty good on that front. Like I found a bunch of already like good stuff that we have that's like on that front there. I just need to get more of it. Oh, also I got the perk a while back. That was this one right here. Survival. I got this perk. So I can actually go cut down trees like in like record time, which is beautiful. Because being stuck having to worry about the rest of this is going to be not ideal. Perfect. There we go. Just grab that back real quick. Hold the carry, and then we can just bring you back. Third pickaxe, which is 500 exotics. What's the second tier pickaxe? How many exotics is the second tier pickaxe? Because if it's only oh my god, having a window where I can actually throw shit into is gonna be so nice. Oh, I'm gonna have such an easy time doing stuff. It's gonna be so good. Device is not sheltered. Yeah, I appreciate that game. Thank you. I need to have it sheltered. Oh, really? I have to... Fine, whatever. 0? Oh, okay, cool. All right, so we can probably just go for the second one then, if that's the case. I have a pretty good system here. Okay, so for the different tiers of storms, do I have to worry about this at all? Like coming into the beginning of the game? Or is this one of those ones where it only unlocks once I start doing like story quests and stuff? Because if this is only something that I need to worry about after I start getting story quests going and stuff, then we should be fine, right? Because if you're talking about like higher level storms and stuff, I am actually genuinely concerned that my... Purely per biome. Oh, okay, so we're good then. Storms, so the storms here are all set then. Okay, cool, we're good. Okay, then we're fine. Okay, we're good then. We do need to go through and unlock concrete though. There's bottlenecks between biomes, so it's super clear. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Because like, for example, the biome that I was trying to get to for ice and snow is like right here. I almost got to it and then we got stopped by a bear. So I couldn't go any further. Which is unfortunate, but also should be okay. Wait, really? Oh shit, okay. Cool. I didn't realize that you, like... Okay, so it's literally just a matter of you have to go through and complete certain quests and stuff to be able to do it. Alright, cool. I already unlocked a scan mission, by the way. Which is, like, one of the current missions that I could do right now. I don't want to do it, though, only purely for the sheer fact of it's going to take me ages to go actually do it, though. And I don't want to touch it. I just don't want to touch the scan mission at all. I'll show you which one though. It's this one over here. It's just this scan mission over here. Yeah, I need to do more missions, but the two missions that I have currently are not ideal to say the least. They're pretty backwards. They're not great. This is one of them right here. So I have my campaign missions, which we don't need to worry about. But we have this one right here, which is build. Build a watchtower and place a beacon that's marked located in the map. Future UDA use. There's also this one, downed drone. So we need to go find a downed drone and then protect it. And the problem is I'm kind of worried that if I go through and do the downed drone mission, I'm gonna get like freaking like jumped by like a shit ton of enemies and stuff. It's like I really don't want to be doing that. All tier 2 equipment is exotic. Exotic free, gives you so much shield. Isn't the iron pickaxe tier 2? Or is this not tier 2? Is this not like a tier 2 pickaxe and stuff? I thought it would be considered to be a tier 2. Oh, iron is tier 2. Okay, cool. Because we already have the tier 2, if that's the case. We're set on this front. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna like throw a bunch of extra iron and stuff into there, and that way we can have our thing to be able to go through and repair our stuff super easily. You should be fine over here. We need to get more of you, which we need more nails. The walls that we got from you should be okay. Yeah, the walls that we got from you should be okay. Oh, no, not what I was trying to do. Are you considered sheltered now? No, you're not considered sheltered. Beautiful. Are you considered sheltered now? No. Okay, so we actually have to go through and do this the proper way. Okay, cool. It's pain. Okay, so crafting. What about the door? What do we need for the door? Wood and fiber. I believe that we're probably almost entirely out of wood, but we should have a little bit of fiber, a little bit of wood. How much fiber do we need? We need 8. It's just barely not enough. Really? There should be a little bit more fiber into here as well, actually. Is there anything I can do with sticks, though? That is something that I am kind of curious about, because if I can do anything with sticks, I'll be burning through all my sticks, because I have a shit ton of them that I just don't know what to do with. Like, I genuinely have no idea what to do with these sticks, like at all. Tree sap? Oh, that's true! Tree sap! Yeah, I can just send it to, freaking tree sap and stuff. Okay, cool, that works. We're good. Which we could use for like other stuffs and stuffs. So it should be fine. Should be okay. Okay, so if we go over here, grab you, craft that, so we got another door. I might as well have a door here, just since that way we have access to the side here a little bit easier. Yeah. I'm gonna do that though, because that way it's like out of the way. And that way we should be good. I am gonna go through and break you. And then we're going to go through and get the walls here really quick. And then what we're going to do is we're gonna get these walls to be here. No, that's not what I was looking for. That's a door. This is what we're looking for. There you go. And then we got you here, and there you go. Now we have a window to the outside. We have a window over here. We don't have a window over there, but that's fine because it doesn't really matter. And then we could put like a window right there. Oh, that's what it is that the tier 2s in the shop are a little bit better. Okay, cool. That works. That's chill. That is super chill, actually. I like how you can see all of my like previous builds and stuff. Like all my previous like thingies here. Here, there you go. Let me just like grab these here. Yes. I'm gonna go through and upgrade all of these wood panels because these are actually starting to get on my nerves and I don't want to have them just sitting there without being upgraded to some degree. Wait, are they not? Is there nothing back there? Because if there's nothing back there, I'm just gonna like... There is nothing back there. No, there's already... I believe there's already some wood here. No, that's not... Interesting. Alright, there you go. That has upgraded that, and then we're good over here. So this is all stone now. Oh, no. I know that the pillars might not be necessary or anything. I'm just doing it for the aesthetic of it, because it does look nice. A lot of the decisions I do are not based on what's necessary. It's more based on aesthetics a lot of the time. That's why I'm building a castle. I wouldn't be building a castle if that were the case. If I was going based on what was necessary and stuff, I wouldn't even have a build like this in the first place. Like I would not be touching even the idea of doing this in the first place. Okay. I think that gets that dealt with here. We can do that. Okay, we're gonna go through and replace all of the wood thingies down here actually with this. Because might as well just get these out of the way for now at least. Honestly, I'm gonna be building foundations over here, so I don't know why I'm doing this, but foundations. Actually, it might be for the XP, actually, because if you get XP out of that, then yeah, I might as well just do it a little bit more. You're still not considered indoors. What the fuck are you... Hold on. What is considered indoors for you? What is your indoors factor? Because if this is not considered indoors, I'm gonna, like... I'm actually gonna crash out one of these days because we need you to, like, be considered indoors so I can actually get more walls and stuff. There we go. Okay, if this... over here is walled off and not still considered indoors, I swear to God. It's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a day and a half. There you go. I do appreciate that this just like permanently holds all of our stuff in here though. So if we want to, we can just consistently throw stuff into here and it just like turns into stuff. I know, I saw that. Fish has decided it doesn't want to work today. I'm sorry, it's your fault. You broke it. It's yeah. It kind of just happens when you use it too much. They had to nerf you just slightly, you know? Just a little bit. Okay, are you considered indoors now? What? What? Oh my god, the doors had to be closed? Are you fucking serious? Really? Oh my god. The doors having to be closed is so goddamn annoying, it's not even funny. Device will automatically craft appropriate materials. Hold on. Hold the carry. Throw you into here. Okay, now you're working. Okay, cool. What are you... Oh my god. Okay, fine. Whatever. We'll just throw even more of you into here. Yeah, we'll just throw all of our leather into here because we need more leather for this. All the wooden beams we can take and throw into here because we don't need those anymore. We need to get more stone. So it's literally just a matter of just collecting stone now. Kind of wish there was a way that we could open those doors and close them automatically. It'd be so nice. Just be able to go through and like actually have them like automatically done. Just so we can open and go through. Kind of like redstone in Minecraft. Though I'd imagine that probably there's probably doors in the future that we can do that with. Probably. What? The fuck you mean you need a scapegoat? No, Cry is not gonna be your scapegoat, my guy. You're gonna be suffering the consequences of this yourself. This is how this works. You're gonna be suffering all the way. Oh my god. I know that the amount of, oh my god, imagine, wait, no. I'm just thinking about the amount of like, oh shit. I just realized the amount of like stone that we're gonna need for concrete is gonna be nuts. Future doors might be, oh yeah, no, maybe. Because if there is wiring and stuff, then yeah, there might be a way for us to actually set that up relatively easily. Which is good. Which is very, very good. Yeah. I feel like this castle is gonna look so fucking dumb. Just really goddamn dumb by the end of this. Just a little bit, you know? Not ideal, but also not bad either. There you go. I kind of wish that doing this would increase your stamina over time, like making it so that the more you use a tool, the more stamina you get. And so you could eventually just end up leading into a point where you just have like billions of stamina. Because I know that there are some survival games that do that, where you can just get and end up with like billions of stamina. It's just that in this case, I don't know if that's going to be something that we can actually do here. Not easily, at least. I do need to go through and get some, I need to get some curtains though, if I can. Because getting some curtains would be actually kind of nice, just so we can actually have like more windows and stuff for the build. Though I also know that like the curtains themselves aren't as like, oh look at that weather event coming in. Oh no, it's gonna rain. What shall we ever do? It's raining all of the rain. Okay, hold on. I will build the bottom of the top. We're doing top to bottom. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's okay. Shh. We're not gonna worry about the logistics of this, okay? The logistics of this do not matter. Not for this, at least. But yeah, no, I'm working on the foundations now. So we're doing this somewhat in order now. Somewhat. Ish. So like, I mean, we're slowly but surely getting there, but I mean, it's not ideal in a lot of cases, but it is definitely something that we're going to be able to do. There you go. Yeah, we're just going to like have this go through. If that's going to be the case, I might as well do this really quick. Grab this extra one over here, get that to go here, and then what we're going to do is we're actually going to move this staircase from there over to here, so that what we can do here is that we can get our staircase to work like that. And there you go. Now we got a staircase. And then what I can do here is bap bap. And we can do this. Like that, and there you go. Now we actually have a proper staircase and stuff. There you go. As weird as that sounds. Sticks to go through walls though. So only messy if you want it to be. Oh really? Okay, cool. That works. I didn't realize you could actually get it to go through walls though. That's actually super nice. Because if you can get stuff to go through walls, it's always like better to get it to go through a wall than it is to deal with it otherwise. Actually, you know what we're gonna try and do? I'm gonna try and get it down below here. I don't actually think I need a foundation here, actually. Hold up. I think I can get away with not needing a foundation right there. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think I need a foundation there. I think I can just like throw it along and do it from here. And that way I can grab the rest of these. And get this working. I do appreciate the fact that like the storm's like, oh yeah, no shelter, no shelter, no shelter, no shelter. And it's like, okay, dude, shh. Get out of here, man. Just not stop it with the fucking no shelter bullshit. Hold on, where's our shelves? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw you into here. I don't even know if sticks and other stuff is used here, but might as well benefit of the doubt our way through that. Have we already burnt through all of our... Oh my god, we have. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna go to... I'm just gonna like... There you go. At this point, making our life a little easier should be more than okay. Okay, there you go. And we got you over here. Floor on top, foundation, probably to complete the road. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the end of the universe though, because what we can do is we can actually get the foundation to be connected to all the way to the other end, and that's how we'll go through and do like our walls and stuff, is we'll just get our foundations to work through here relatively okay, so we don't necessarily have to worry about it too much. Now The foundations themselves, I could probably go through and get our walls and corners and stuff to make more sense. So like while we have our foundation like wrap around here, we'll probably wrap it around here and then like have our wall follow it along the side here. The problem is I'm not entirely sure how we're going to get the wall to functionally follow it though, so it's definitely going to be its own interesting situation there. I am going to just throw down a bunch of foundations though and just ignore the a bunch of the extra stuff that we have there. So like all of those like pillars and stuff, I'm just going to leave them there. I'm not bothered enough to go through and take care of all those pillars as we do them, so I'm just going to like leave them there for now as we go through and like cover through the rest of this. God, though, it really is going to come down to just needing more nails though, because like from what I can tell, it's always going to be nails. That's going to be our like leading and slowing down factor, is always going to be our nails. Not in a bad way, just in a very annoying way, to say the least. Just a very, very annoying way. Also, it turns out that leather armor also makes it so that we can last longer in storms. So like whenever it starts to rain, we're fine. Which is actually kind of cool. Attachments not available, chest armor attachment. Okay, so those can't be brought over there. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Making sense. All of the sense. Consume. Actually, hold on. I should probably do all of this, actually. And then consume you as well. Just so we can get you out of the way. I do appreciate the fact that they actually gave us, like, satchels and stuff. So if we want to organize our inventory a little bit more, we can. And that way we can actually have, like, proper, like, areas and stuff for all of our thingies. Which is nice. Just... Not ideal if we're going to go through and do anything else, though. Not ideal if we're going to do anything else, though. Okay, so... The weather here is going to be causing problems. We're more than okay because the weather's not actually that big of a deal outside of what we're just dealing with right now, so we're good. Okay, so the foundation itself, we can probably expand that further. We have a crap ton of stone on us, so we can just throw that all into here. We're actually going to have to go through and do expeditions to get more stone soon. We're getting to a point where our stone is actually running out. On the island, so we are going to have to start leaving the island to get more stone through other means, which is a funny situation to be in, where we're going to have to like quarry out the entire like max area if we can. Are we out of leather again? Shit, we're out of leather again. That leather should stay there. We don't have any leather here. No leather here. No leather. I'm going to have to go hunting. Yeah, it's looking like we're going to have to go hunting again. Shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, well, whatever. Let's go hunt. Let's go get some animals and shit. We want to go find those like weird horse boar things that we can go hunt with, because those horse boars should be able to give us enough leather to like actually cover for like quite a while. So it should be okay, I think, at least. Yeah, I think so at least. I just need to make sure that we actually end up moving into finding where they are again. Crap. I know that there's going to be stone... Yeah, all these stones here that we can go through and, like, mine. If need be. There's a wolf here. But we can just, like, leave that be here for the most part. Because what we can do is we can get the wolf to be... Ba-ba! There you go. And then we'll just grab the leather off the bodies whenever we go for it. And that way we can just, like, leave everything else behind. Hopefully that'll also spawn more wolves and stuff, which will lead to us getting even more stuff out of it. Oh, that's like an actual wolf. Hold on. There you go. Perfect. Getting our wolfos. There we go. Just gonna go through and skin you. Now, here's the thing about this. I'm actually not entirely sure if we're gonna need to go through and grab, like, how we're gonna get even more leather, though. Because, like, as it stands, our leather capacity is, like... It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really, really bad. There's only you right here, so that we should be fine. I still find it funny that the babies are able to handle a larger hit to the head than the adults, which is so weird. It's like, what do you mean the babies are able to handle more than the adults can in terms of actually getting hit? Like, what the hell, man? What do you mean? What are we doing here? What is like the motive here for you guys to like have more health than the adults? which is definitely an interesting time because it's like, okay, well, whatever, I guess. You do you. Maybe they're just like smaller, thus they take less area damage from it, maybe? That'd be funny. Just like where they have a thing of like, oh yeah, they're just tiny, so it's just a tiny build. They take like almost no damage from it. Be great. Huh. The building is still somehow standing. How are you still standing though? What the fuck? How is this still somehow... What? This is the original house that I had ages ago when we first started playing the game. And I'm just like... Huh? There's sticks. It's always sticks. I'm being fucking haunted by the sticks again. Yeah, there's somehow some of the food is still okay over there, so that's cool. There's also a wolf over here somewhere, which I need to go find and kill. More like place filled with fucking hair. Jesus Christ, man. We don't need that to be over here. We don't need to do this. It's been okay. We're just chilling. I got a job. I'm employed now. So I got the double employment buff. We're good. Yeah, I got a job now, so we're good. It's part of the reason why I won't be in VCs anymore, or not really at least, is because I'm gonna be working at the job instead. So it should be fine. I'm gonna be working from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. So I'm gonna be working the night shift at these places and stuff. Yeah, once work starts, it's GG's at that point. You're just toast. It always comes back to work. Yeah, no, salt actually takes like no space whatsoever. Holy crap. Which means that we can just grab all the salt that we see, which is good. Also, apparently the leather also takes like no space and or inventory, so we're doing good there as well. Actually, I'm pretty sure my knife will break before we run out of inventory, unironically. Really? No leather from the rabbit? Fine, whatever. Ooh, wolf. Wolfie, come here. Come on, come on. What? How is that not a head attack? Dude. There we go. Now we're good. I do appreciate the fact that like our weapons are slowly but surely getting better in the sense of like we can actually take on wolves easier. Because in the beginning we were not doing great, to say the least. Yes, that should be fine. Also, leaving all these bodies on the ground are probably gonna is probably going to attract a crap ton of monsters and shit. So we're gonna have to be a little careful. You'll be waking up when I finish work, which means I'll be going to bed when you're waking up. Unironically, that's what's gonna end up happening there. Let's just belong for yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah. Work is gonna be interesting though, just because I'm going back into fast food. I actually managed to. My first phone call is how I got the job, by the way. As weird as it sounds, my first phone call was where I got the job and stuff. So like, either I've hit gold or I'm gonna have to leave that job the second I can, and I'm not even sure which one, what that's gonna come out to being, in terms of that stuff. So we'll have to see how that goes. Hopefully it's a good place. Hopefully it's a decent place with like decent management and stuff. Because like if it's not, then I might be slightly cooked. True, but there is a certain point where if your boss is like, yes and no. So what'll end up happening is that it will pay the bills, yes, but I'm gonna be, if I can, I'm gonna be looking for like another place to work as well that isn't there, because I'm gonna be working, it's customer service. So it's not gonna be the most fun in the universe, to be honest with you. Like I do enjoy working as like a barista and stuff, it's just that the job itself, I'm just hoping is gonna be fine. And like the management isn't too insane. Yeah, that's what it is. The stress of not having one may be less than the stress of dealing with... Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Is that it comes down to like, I'm gonna have to just like decide if it's worth it to stay there. Or if we want to move forward and like leave if necessary. So it's gonna be one of those ones where either I stay for a while and we're good, or I leave and I just don't exist anymore in the realm of what they're gonna be doing here. Solo, yield. Okay, we're gonna want to increase the yields and stuff. Talents. Oh, I have another. Oh shit, I have more talents and stuff. All right, cool, that works. Okay, we have you. I want to get the orbital exchange thing, and then we're gonna need to go through and make sure that we get the rest of you. So Herbalism bench, that's fine. I believe we should be fine. Okay, Scoria. I don't know how to get Scoria, but as a counterpoint, we now have this. So, oh my god. We're gonna get cement next, the next level up, we're gonna get cement. Yes. We're gonna actually get proper cement and stuff next stuff. We can also go to a forge and then also get through there as well, so we should be good to go through and do a bit more. There you go. Demas, getting on the 70 or 5 hours. Oh god, no, don't. I'm not gonna be doing 75 hours a week. At most, I'll be doing 40 hours at that one job, and then I'll just be streaming. If I need to, I just won't go through and, like, I won't touch, I won't touch doing work if I'm hitting too far. Oh, it's in the volcanic biome. Okay, gotcha. That works. So, like, if I end up hitting my limit in terms of work, I just won't work that week on anything else other than the job. So, like, that's about it. That's also why I'm going to be focusing entirely on, like, having a day where I dedicate just to go through and get a bunch of, like, videos and stuff recorded. So I can still get stuff going out on the YouTube side. It's just that it's going to be a slight pain. Okay. Man, I wish, man. I had a conversation with my dad yesterday about the whole, like, concept of, like, him seeing me still as a kid, because he still does see me as a kid. Granted, I think that's just a parent's thing. And it was like, you know what, I'll feel comfortable when you actually have, like, once you've bought your first place and you have a stable income. Those are the only two conditions that I have for when I'll feel comfortable with you existing on your own. And it's like, okay, you know what, honestly, fair play. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's like, okay, oh shit, man. Don't worry, I went through a conversation with him saying, like, hey, do you have any idea? No, he's probably gonna end up helping me buy the property though, Kelshire. So it's not like one of those ones where he's saying, oh, you gotta do it on your own. No. He's probably gonna end up helping me buy the property. Because back when I first moved out when I was 18, he had mentioned that he was more than willing to help me buy a condo or like an apartment, and willing to help me just pay for the down payment for it. And so I could get into the whole thing here. Well, yeah, housing as an investment is stupid, but also once you own a place and getting onto that ladder is the only thing that matters. Because, like, holy crap, man, you really do need to get onto that ladder. And, like, I can understand why, like, the whole thing here is, like, where it's like, ah, it sucks that you have to do that, but it's also one of those things where I'd rather actually follow through and buy a place than anything else, you know? It's Page. Actual fucking Page. Yeah, that's why my dad's gonna help me get on the ladder. So it's like, I'm not gonna be doing it on my own. And that's why, like, I'm not gonna say, like, oh yeah, I'm doing all this shit. Like, I'm gonna go buy a place on my own and, like, all this other. No. My dad has already offered to help me pay for the down payment and other things like that. So he's more than willing to go through and do that for me. He's not gonna be paying the entire thing, of course, but I will be paying the majority of it. So, like, he's okay with helping me with that, which is nice. So yeah, no, I won't be doing it solo. Also, by the way, with my current job, if I get 40 hours a week, combined with the current income that I make off of online as well, I'll be making $3,000 a month. My rent is going to be $1,400 a month. So, like, I'm going to have a lot of disposable income, basically, is what this is going to look like. So, like, as much as, like, we're going to be, like, it's not too insane. Oh, by the way, where I live right now isn't walkable. It's just that I got really fucking lucky and the job is literally an 11-minute walk away from my place and where I work. That's it. It's 11 minutes away from where I live currently. I could bike and it would be a 4-minute bike ride. Like, I got really fucking lucky with that one. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's one of those ones. It's the closest job I think I've ever had, unironically. But yeah, it's one of those things where it comes down to just being like, I'm not gonna give this one up. I don't think. And not unless it's like really fucking bad. Not unless it's like, it's gotta be really bad though for me to give that one up. Hold on. Like, we're talking like worse than my old cooking job, and which, that's a bar. Also wish I had a grocery open 24/7 store. I mean, to be fair, they don't do it though, because it's not like, it's not worth doing though. Not for the corpos at least. Hold on, where's our, okay, hold on, I'm gonna craft you. Yeah, no, do what you gotta do. Ask you later. Ta-da! Do what you gotta do, man. Max you out. Wow, okay. I need more nails. God damn it, man. It always comes back to nails. Holy shit. It's always nails, man. It's always nails. Like, I mean, like, makes sense that it always comes back to nails, but like, holy crap, man. That's like... I need more nails. Resists tier 5 storms. Okay, so we're able to resist pretty much everything. Okay, cool. Everything in this area we can resist just fine using stone, which is more than okay. Which means that we can just get this going just fine. I do want to get this foundation though all the way to the other end of this, just so we can get that going. Having that taken care of. I think that's going to be okay over here. And then we should be able to get this one and yeah. Yeah. Because then we can just start getting the foundation on the side here, and then that way we have this here. I probably am going to go through and set it up so that we have a wall that goes along the entire side here, but it should be fine. A bitch before we mass manufactured wired. Yeah, I know. I did know about that one. I know how they did the manufacturing for wired nails and stuff. That shit is probably one of the best inventions that they've had for nails just ever. Genuinely. For construction as well. Just in general, because like holy crap, man. If they hadn't done that, we'd be like losing our fucking minds doing like a shit ton of construction in like the worst way possible. Is that gonna be deep enough here? I don't think that's... Oh wait, no, that is 100% deep enough. You're gonna hate me for this one, but... There we go. Turning myself into a fish so I can get up this right here. I'm gonna have to go through and make a ramp that's in the water, by the way, just so I can get up the wall once it's done. But for now, I think it's fine. Well, yeah, they also had like no iron on the island at all. Like Japan Zero had like quite literally had 0 iron in the entirety of the existence of Japan. So like, what? Oh, I emptied it. Shit. Okay. Consume. Okay, I need to go through and eat you. I need to go through and grab you then, and then we need to go fill you back up. Just so we can get some more water and stuff. Hold up. Give me a second. No, did not. I did not succeed in this. This was the opposite of what I needed to do. Hold up. Oh! You guys can actually swim! Oh, interesting. Didn't realize you could actually swim. That's, interesting. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize that animals could actually swim. Ah, I thought they couldn't swim. Okay. I guess that makes sense. That they could swim, but like at the same time, man, that's like some bullshit right there. They cost nothing. They're like a stick in like another thing. Also, I have a shit ton more spears. So like I'm not really bothered by like the whole like, oh, you're gonna lose a bit of... No. It's not a loss. We literally have like a shit ton of resources to be able to make 1,000 of them if we wanted to. It's very little. Like, it's not a loss in our case, at least. Could be worse. Could be so much worse. Okay, so what we gotta do is we need to go through and get up here really quick. I do want to go through and double check to make sure that we actually get our other stuff going. No. No. We're gonna go sleep. That's what we're gonna go do. Get you over here. Oh my god. That's a little bit of charcoal. Just a little bit of charcoal. Okay. Apparently we have ludicrous amounts of charcoal, which is cool. Any idea what you'll play tomorrow? Not sure. Honestly, I was thinking about playing more Mortal Shell and getting that out of the way, just so we can get more Mortal Shell going, but also I'm not entirely sure exactly what we'll do. Because we could go through and get more Mortal Shell doing, and then we can just go through and like level up and get even more stuff. Because the game actually unironically does require quite a bit of grinding to be able to get it working just fine, which isn't necessarily a bad thing per se, it's just interesting to see that like it does actually take quite a bit to do. Also, I need to get to a point within our tech tree where I can get... So we're going to grab the forge, then we're going to grab the platinum pickaxe. I don't know how to make a platinum ingot, which I'm assuming is going to be made inside the forge, which is fine. Yeah, I'm just going to make this inside the forge and see what we do here. Actually, hold on, I can just... Oh. Okay, yeah. Then we can go from here, platinum sheath. Yeah, because what we'll do is we'll make the platinum pickaxe and then work our way up there. Then because then once we get the platinum pickaxe, we should be good. We'll make the carbon spear, I believe, would be the next one that we need to make. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the end of the game, keep in mind that the end of the game right now has like 0 balancing right now. So the entire end is just like chaos. There's like, it's a very interesting balance for the game. If you read the reviews for the game, a lot of people that have actually beaten the game have mentioned that like it almost feels like nobody actually went through and play tested the final half of the game. So we might have to wait a little bit to finish off the rest of the game, just like the old way, you know? As well, we don't want to end up doing that here. Oh, if you're playing on nightmare mode, that's fine. That's a-okay. Yeah. Inventory, yeah, there you go. Now we're good. Now we're a-okay. Da 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 da. Okay, yeah. My god, this is just all stone. What in the fuck? Dudes, why are you all making noise like that over there? It's fine, just relax. You don't need to be making noises like that over there. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we got our kilograms over here. Increase you here. Max the fuck out of that. Actually, I need to max it out even further. Hold on. Crap, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so it turns out pressing Q makes it so that it's like super easy for you to grab everything. Interesting. I'm gonna go through and make even more. Okay. We're gonna make some iron nails. I'm gonna make some crossbows actually. I'm gonna make a crossbow. I'm gonna go make a crossbow because might as well just have a crossbow. So we can have at least another ranged method for all of our stuffs. How much does the bolts cost actually? Copper bolt. Oh, that's like super easy. We're gonna want to do, I guess, like 10, I guess, for 50 of them. Because that way we can do like crossbow bolts and have like our proper thingy here. And maybe we can actually get rid of this now instead. Because that would actually might work a little bit better. Fire rate per minute, 4 seconds to reload, 25% chance to slow on hit with attacks. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Didn't realize we could actually get like a crap ton of stuff like that. Okay, cool. That works. Okay, we have 30 of you. 4-second reload, that's fine. Okay, let's go see exactly what this results in. I need to go through and find something that might be a little bit easier to kill. That did not help that out. Wait, hold on, how do I... Is it you? No. Oh, the crosshair is like super weird. Oh, I got it now. Okay, cool. I got it now. I see how the crosshair is supposed to work. I get it now. I see the vision. Let's just hope that this works for hunting a little bit easier though. Because the hunting and stuff for this should be fine. I want to make it so that we can actually see both small and medium-sized animals though. Because that would be our major things that we need to be able to see both of them. Though I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do that. Can I just put it inside my pouch and still see it? I cannot. Okay, so my pouch takes it so that we can't actually... Okay, there's probably going to be like an ammo pouch of some sort then, if that's the case. Oh, sweet. Did that just say 1,000? Did that just say 1,000? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I'll take it any day of the week. More content in night mode, nightmare mode. Yeah, I'm not surprised. To be fair, the game also is like designed to be as difficult as possible, specifically so that like you actually have to like do everything and all the content is related to it. So I mean, it's not surprising, but like at the same time, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a whole situation and it's alright. So we'll have to see. There we go. Dude over here is like, oh, device is not sheltered. Fine, whatever. Just gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna move this down. Oh, no. Spoiled meat we'll put down here really quick. Move you down here, do that real quick. I need to get more ice. That's what I need. I need ice. Because like not having ice is definitely a very interesting thing here. A very, very interesting situation, to say the least. No, that missed. Damn. Oh, we can just get our bolts back. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I do have an ice biome nearby, but like we gotta go through and actually like do this the good old-fashioned way of like hunting down a bunch of animals and stuff. I'm actually doing this for the leather, unironically. Because right now I need a crap ton of leather, and this, like, I don't have enough leather otherwise, so I need as much as I can possibly get. I'm kind of tempted to go through out of my way to make it so that, like, this is kind of just our situation here. Oh wait, why am I coming into here? I can just close the door and then just come over here and throw it in like that. What am I doing? I'm making my life so much harder. I could just make it so much easier by just, like, doing it this way. Okay, let's see if there's like an animal nearby. Okay, there's one that's over there. Nope, you survived. Shit. What in the fuck? Oh, is it because I'm not actually doing I'm not actually stealthing, that's the problem. There you go. See? Stealth. You get a crouch, and then you get a 2.5 times bonus to all damage and stuff once you crouch. So you can do it relatively easily, it's just that you need to go through and actually make sure that you're crouching first before you start going after him. Which is fine, it's okay. I'm assuming that the augmentation bench is also going to let us have like different scopes and like other things like that, so we can make our life a little easier. I'm assuming at least. Because I'd be very surprised if the augmentation bench isn't actually for, well, augmentations, you know? It'd be kind of weird if it was like one of those ones where they're like, oh yeah, we're just not gonna like give you any augmentations. It'd be really fucking weird. Like really weird. There you go. No, not yet. I need to go build it still, but I'm currently in the process of hunting right now, so I'll build it in a little bit here. Wherever the... Oh, right there. Wherever the builds, or wherever the animals are, we'll just hunt them down and stuff. Okay, so the copper bolts are basically just like a permanent thing where we can just get them to come back every single time we send them out, which is honestly kind of perfect. Because it means that we can absolutely just take things even further in terms of just like going through, killing a bunch of animals that are like in succession, that are around us, or on the island. And then we can just go through and just like grab them afterwards. Also, I like how the head just like pops out in front of your face every once in a while. It's great. Yeah, we have a crap ton of you. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, because then we have all of you here. Coolio. Any more animals? There's one right there. I'm gonna wait for them to turn their head. Bah. There we go. Probably like I think it's a 30% chance to break, but like 30% is like not that high. Like you could very much easily go through like 1,000 animals before you go through like a stack of 50 of them. Say 50 of these bolts kind of thing. Like it's not that big of a deal. Oh shit. Well, I guess I didn't realize that was considered a megafauna. Okay, good, I guess. I'll grab that really quick and I'll grab my copper bolt back. You guys might as well get our copper bolts back. Yeah, I think it's a 30%. Yeah, 20% actually. 20% break chance for the copper bolt, which is like nothing, genuinely speaking. I'm gonna go see if I can grab the rest of these copper bolts though that I had, because I built like a crap ton of them and way too many of them, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna go see if I can build a bunch more of them really quick. See if I can actually, hold on, I'm gonna just grab that real quick. Leave the rest of you in there. Send my leather into here really quick, max that out, get another 5 of those going. Grab you. No, you're not gonna be making my bolts, I don't think. You are though. Yeah, another 20 bolts or so. Yeah, we can just get rid of you, throw you into a chest that's like empty. An empty chest. There you go. There you go. And there you go. We now have a proper thingy. What's your current... Oh, it's literally just an iron ingot. Oh, shit. That's like super easy. Okay, cool. Crafting. Oh, we need to go... I think the crafting interface for this is actually not going to be here. I think it's in the crafting bench. Yeah, I think it's in the crafting bench. Come on. Crafting bench. Orbital... Where'd it go? Right here. Oh, I need copper ingots. Oh, that's like not that big of a deal. Okay. And there you go. We now have the orbital contact thingy, whatever this is. So that should be fine. If I take you and then just like do that real quick. Request equipment. Workshop loadout, biolab. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so we can now make a workshop with whatever. I can just get a fucking, I can just straight up get a pistol. Okay, deployables, these are all the different deployables for all of our different thingies here. We've got our bows, which I could grab, crossbows. I'm assuming this would be a proper, yeah, 2.5 seconds to reload and stuff. Yeah, this would be a better crossbow to go grab. But what we want to do is we want to go grab our thingy, this stuff right here. How do I send this up? Why do I feel like I just... Wait, hold on. Is this how I send it up? Yeah, I've already got my exotics on me. Is it just that I go throw it into here and then we can bring my exotics up? Is that way? So I do that and then deliver to station? Oh shit. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna get away from it. Well, that makes our life considerably easier. Holy crap. Alright. I mean, I'll take that any day of the week over anything, honestly. That's wicked, actually. That is... Okay, cool. I can get behind that. Alright, so now we can send stuff to the station. Is there anything else I need to send to the station, or is it just, like, send a crap ton of stuff to the station? Like, anything I have that I want to keep, just send it to the station then? Because if there's anything that, like, we want to keep and stuff, do we just send it up? No. Is that not how that works? I thought that's how that worked. Exotics and shop items. Oh! Okay, so it's exclusively for those. Okay, got you. There we go. Got another deer. Oh my god. Alright, that works. Okay. So we actually need to go through and actually buy gear items and stuff if we want to be able to go back up. Then move to a different location. I mean, makes sense, but also kind of sad because it would be nice if that wasn't the case, but I get it. I understand why they had to do that though, because like if they hadn't done that, people would just like throw like thousands and thousands and thousands of knife stuff up there. A knife if you need more leather. Yeah, check out the pickaxe and knife if you need. Okay, yeah, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Stamina has been depleted. I'm actually currently in the process of doing this. Using this right here. The I'm guessing that the O2 tank, so request equipment, loadout, workshop, is gonna be like, okay, backpack. Oh, this is an actual proper backpack though. Oh, I want it though. Oh, I can sell my exotics for how much though? Oh, it doesn't actually come out to being that much. Okay, cool. Modules, these are my actual mass dampener module, gadgets. Firewhacker, deep mine ore scan. Program to locate specific deep ore deposits within. Oh, that's cool. This is an actual proper pickaxe here. Okay, believe it or not, this is actually worse than my current pickaxe. But you were saying that the tier 2 is better? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Okay, yeah, the tier 2 is better because it gives me 60. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Knife, 100, okay, so these are like, this is all meta progression and stuff then. Like all meant to be like final progression stuff for your different things. Okay, that makes sense. Consumables. These are all consumables, creatures. Wait, I can just buy creatures? Really? Oh, is this how we get mounts and stuff? Oh, this might be how we get mounts and things. Okay. Ah, I see. This is gonna be our other suit. Wait, hold on. Is there a better suit for this? Ah, I see why we want to go for the better suits though, is because then we can actually have like stuff that gives us proper stuff. Okay, I see. I see the vision. I see the vision. Meow. Yeah, but couldn't you just order like a horse and then get the horse to be tamed afterwards? Couldn't you just do it that way? Unless you buy the pet DLC for, oh, for domestic horses and stuff. I see. I'm guessing that there's, oh, because then you actually have to go buy the DLCs and stuff. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm assuming that weird boar horse thing over there is one of them. Like, I could place bets that is probably one of the mounts right there. Like, good money actually on that, that's one of the mounts. Where's the head? Oh my god. Okay. Did you just take, oh my god, you just took a hit. Did that just, huh? Did that one just take multiple hits? Yeah, they did. Okay, cool, I guess. Whatever. Interesting. I didn't realize that they could actually do that real quick and just take that many hits, but fair enough, I guess. That works. One of the arrows that I shot at them actually ended up not coming back, which is unfortunate, but whatever. It's fine. So the real question now is if I just go through and like, hold on. There you go. If I just go through and like, oh wait, hold on. Could I just use this against a bear? Hold on. Because I'm just thinking about it now, and could this be used against a bear to cause problems for the bear? What do you mean, oh, now I take the baby? What? What do you mean? There we go. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm doing it for the XP at this point. Just going for the XP. Oh, no, it does actually have a small horse with it. I'm actually in the process of trying to find it right now because I gotta go kill it. Because there was a small horse with it. It's just that I went for the larger one because it's easier to shoot. Wait, you can just steal the baby? How the hell would you steal the baby? Do you have any idea how many of the babies I've actually, like, how many, like, of the horse babies I've killed for XP by this point? We've gotten to a point now where, like, unironically, it's a whole ass situation in its own right, homie. I'm looking for all of the stuffs here. Consume all of you. There you go. Consume you too? Yes, there you go. Do they? I don't know, man. I'm just kind of in the process of going through and killing a bunch of stuff. Literally just anything for XP at this point. That's it. It's literally coming down to anything for XP at this point. Like this, actually. Rip babies, yeah. How do I even go through and corral them? Because I don't think there's a way to corral them, can I? Like, how do you steal the baby then? Like, how do you do all that? Because from what I've been seeing, that there isn't a way for me to corral them yet unless I go through and research it. In which case, I've kind of just like left it be. First you have to give them 2 minutes to mourn their 2 minutes to... Then you press E, actually? And they follow you? Really? Wait, then... Wait, hold on. Unless they changed it. Okay, because that might be... Yeah, because that kind of feels weird if that's actually the case. Sort. Yeah. Sort all that for all of our leather and stuff. Because we're looking for, more leather here. Is how it was when you played? Okay, cool. I can work with that. Not the weather event again. Man. Really? Oh, it's just a regular storm. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just be fine. It's just a regular storm. Because you want to mount and suddenly no baby spawns. Oh, I see. So... Rage Against the Machine? I don't know. This seems like one of those situations where raging against the machine seems kind of appropriate. Wait, I can make a fucking giant-ass stone pillar? Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, well, this is gonna be interesting to say the least. I'm gonna see if I can make like a small little drawbridge around here, actually. I wanna make like a little bridge across here. Unless I could do it across there. Actually, it might be more worth it if I do it across there, actually. Hold on. I need to get this foundation though to be like actually a foundation that's like connecting all of this together first before I do anything else. So like we're gonna like build this foundation here. That one right there we can actually move to being around here and behind that, like that. Yeah. Yeah, because this will work a bit better. Yeah, I want to build a bridge that's like over there and we'll like have a giant ass bridge that way. I thought I could build a bridge over here so it's like super uber high and that way we can actually have it like yeah, building a bridge like right here that connects it like across like right here. That way it's like super high and stuff, which would be more than okay. It'd be perfect, actually. Okay, so now we just need to go find the baby again. And just like go murder something until we get a baby. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Don't fall off the stone wall because we kind of need that. Okay. Oh, hi, wolf. How do you feel about not existing anymore? Man, there's like nothing here. I like how being under the water is considered shelter too. So I wonder if you could do that for like the tier 5 and tier 6 stuff where you just, sorry, excuse me, where you just like hang out underwater permanently for the, like the storms and stuff while you're just waiting for it to go away. It's pretty cool, pretty chill. Also, how do I get more of the exotics? Is that just more like just something that you get while you're mining and stuff, or do I have to find it through other means? Because if it's only through through mining and stuff, then we're gonna have a bit of a pickle. Or it's gonna be a bit of a pickle and a half. Building there's levels. Oh, there's levels to it. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. We're out of stone again. Damn. We need more stone. It's not late enough in the day yet for this. Do I need to be, what time is it that I need to be at? I need it to be 6, so yeah, a little bit longer. So we had mining, but it's 1/5 of the chance of spawning in tier 2 caves and above. Oh, okay, cool, that works. It's pretty chill. Da 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 da. Third way is a geyser. Yeah, I found a geyser actually. I found a geyser, but I don't know how to extract it from there. Is there like a special machine that allows me to extract it from geysers and stuff? Because that would be fantastic. Geyser is tier 5? Oh god, so it's like way at the end. Okay, that works, I guess. Fair enough. Makes sense. It turns into base defense? Ah, that explains why they have the whole, like, you have turrets and you have a bunch of other stuff and okay, no, that makes more sense. That explains why there's a bunch of turrets and stuff later on. Okay, I get it now. A truffle? Yeah, I mean, I'm currently in the process of going through and breaking a bunch of rocks on the island, so I figured might as well just clear off the island as best as I can. Oh my god. Getting rushed by like 16 bears would be not ideal. Wait, hold on. What do you mean by a cave worm that spawned in the sky, exactly? The fuck does that mean? How do you just have a cave worm exist in the sky? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. You're talking about the baby cave worms, or I'm assuming there's a bigger cave worm that you can find, which is an even larger version of it. I just hope it's not like the doom worms, because that would be problematic, to say the least. Jetpack to the worm to get even more worms. Oh, it's a world. Oh god, it's a boss. Okay, cool. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. I'm assuming that I can't do any of the boss stuff right now because, well, I don't think I need to explain why. I'm assuming that I don't need to worry about the bosses and stuff. But, like, at the same time, like, what the hell, man? Jesus Christ. This mining, by the way, I need to get a better pickaxe at some point, like, ASAP. The second that I can get a better pickaxe, I am gonna be chillaxing. You must be, what? You've been going over 5 hours. Yeah, usually, yeah, that's, the whole idea is that, like, I do actually enjoy streaming, guys. It's just that when it comes to Warframe, I don't know what to do in the game anymore. So I don't enjoy it anymore because, like, I have nothing left. I'm waiting until the next update for Warframe to come back out. That's why I do my weeklies on the weekends or during the week, and that's really it. Is because, like, when it comes down to other stuff, like, I can stream for longer. It's just that I'm LR6 and I have collected almost every mod in the game. I started collecting all the mods in the game because I ran out of stuff to do. That's unironically what we're at now. I'm also in the process of collecting every arcane in the game. I'm done everything else though. We were working on Index actually, I think recently. Have got the meme mods. Yeah, I haven't gotten the meme mods, but I'm just gonna buy them from other people. I'm not actually gonna go through and grind that out myself. I'm just gonna buy it from others. I don't feel like grinding that out. Not even the least. Become Ribbon Connoisseur though. Yeah, I tried holding our fashion tournaments in the past, but people didn't really want to join unless there was like money on the line, and it's like, I'm not gonna do tournaments for money, guys. Not unless it's among friends and only friends, then sure. But like, I wouldn't have a tournament that's a publicly accessible tournament for money because that is that's asking for disaster. We're not gonna do that. But yeah, that was the only time people were actually like willing to actually take part in the tournaments, as if people were like, oh yeah, money's on the line. It's like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Unfortunately, that's just how things go, I guess. No, they both do. You know that they're both an under 1% chance of actually dropping after 6 and 8 rounds individually, right? Respectively. Like, they are unironically so rare to find that you could go through and get some of the more rare things in the game and just, yeah, no, it's not worth it. 6 and 8 is the amount of round. So every 2 rounds that you do, you have a chance of getting like a drop or some kind of thing from doing ESO. The rounds that you get them as like the mods that drop respectively are rounds 6 and 8. And then you need to restart respectively. So the flower one is on 8, and then there's one that's on 6. And then just rinse and repeat every 6 and 8 rounds is how it works. Or I guess every 6 and 8 rooms, I guess we could also go by that terminology as well. So like, it's one of those ones for like, it's something where it's like super low chance to actually get, and then like uber rare past that on top of that. Also incredibly annoying to actually find too. You can look it up on the wiki. It's bullshit. Like actual fucking bullshit. I refuse to ever touch it, by the way. That's not gonna happen. Like, we're not doing that grind. Unless I get like paid to do it, then sure. But I'm not doing it outside of that. I'm good, man. Yeah, it's ESO. 6 and 8. Round 6 and 8 for it. There we go. I'm so glad that I'm mining these rocks and not like too far away, because then I can actually just do it like this. Oh my god, imagine it was like BDO. That's the game that I was thinking of. BDO, because BDO is one of the few games where, well, one of the few games just in general, not just MMOs, but few games in general, where your stamina, strength, and other stuff permanently and infinitely increases. There's not a single thing in it that actually stops you. It just permanently increases over time, which is pretty cool, because then it lets you do some crazy stuff with it, but also at the same time, it's not ideal for a lot of cases. So we're gonna grab you. We're gonna grab you. And then we're gonna go through and do you. One. I believe if I want to do this just right, I need to go up here. How large is the gate, by the way? How large is the gate? Yeah. This game? I don't think so, no. We can double check it though. No, I don't have any DLC. This was actually bought by one of the members of the community for me, by the name of Kami. They bought me Icarus. Because they're like, oh yeah, you should go try Icarus. Turns out they had the right call, but like at the same time, it's like, ah, god damn it. No! I need Frida. Actually, because there's actually one that's actually required for the red exotics. The red exotics? Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there are ones that are required because, well, yeah. But it's one of those ones where I'm not entirely concerned about it. I can also just go through and grab the DLCs later when I actually have the disposable income for it. Because, like, as it stands right now, I don't have the disposable income for it. But in the future, I might, so I can just grab it then if I want to, you know? But yeah, it should be fine. Oh, I see. I see. So if I go across here, like this, right? And I do this, right? Yeah, but then that doesn't look right though. That looks like wrong on like multiple ways. But if I go through and do like, I don't know, like, I guess like this. So if I go through and grab that, we do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go through and take over that really quick. Take this away. And then we go through and do like a thing like that. Because then what we can do is we can take the floor, which we don't have any floors on us right now. Shit. I was thinking about like how we could like connect this in a way that would make it so we have an easier time getting across. But I'm thinking that if we do it this way, just right, we do it like this, and then we do like that really quick. Yeah, because then what we can do is we can connect it through across. So we can do another foundation over 1, 2. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we do another one right there, and then we're good, I think. Yeah, hold on, give me a second. You gotta give me a second to actually go make the thing before you start actually saying like, oh, just this bullshit, it doesn't look great. This is called foundations for a reason, my guy. Beautiful. It kind of just works out in our favor now. This is great. This is actually fantastic. Also, that is just gone. Yes, beautiful. All right, let's go throw this into the wolf and go back and grab our other stuffs here. Yeah. Okay, walls we don't need to worry about. We do need more of you, which means we don't have stone. Okay, fine. Actually, we're gonna leave behind all of my roofs because we don't. Actually, we might need those. Whatever. We can make more in the future, and that way we can just stack it onto there automatically. Actually, where's all my flooring? I could just use all my flooring for this, like all my wooden floors, and use the wooden floors as like a base of like an idea, so we can go through and like I can show you guys what I'm trying to do. Because that way we can actually have like a somewhat okay-ish bridge going in the background here. Should be fine. Because that way once we get this going here, this should be fine. So the whole idea behind this is that what we're doing here is we're doing this. And then that connects like that. Then we go through and take these two away. And then connect them like this. And then what we can do here is do, hold on. Something like that, right there. And then that works like that. Grab you, and then that works like that. So the idea was that I wanted to do something like this right here, where we had it go across, and then it just works kind of like this, actually. And that way we have it more being like a normal bridge, if that makes any sense. Because like bridges and stuff usually look like this, and so we can get it working like this. So it works like that. That is a wild ass question to ask, but no. The true answer to that, and sorry to break your heart, but I'm a lesbian. I don't see the point in dating guys. I was raised exclusively by guys, so unfortunately for everybody who's like, oh, you should date another guy or all this other stuff, I was like, sorry guys, I was like raised exclusively by guys. I have zero interest in other guys. Where's our stuffs here? Hope it will not catch fire. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna replace it later with like stone and other stuff in the future, so like it's not too big of a deal. It's just there to be a placeholder so you can see like what I'm planning to make our life a little bit easier. But yeah, should be fine. I could also cannibalize some of these actually and finish off that way. Yeah, let's actually cannibalize a couple of these. So cannibalize those two real quick. We're gonna need one more. Actually, hold on. I'll just cannibalize all of these actually, really quick. Where's our stuffs here? Okay. I do wonder if there's... Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah. For the record, little tip on dating people. Here's a little bit of a thing. For one, shooting your shot online in a streamer's chat, not the best idea. Second of all, asking somebody to tell you their price is how you get banned. So I will see y'all later. Banned. That is how you get hit with the ban hammer near instantly. Alright, where's our stuffs? There we go. Also, assuming that somebody was interested in who, like... Yeah, that's like a straight up speedrun fucking achievement right there, my guys. Also, going through and saying, oh, you'll be interested in me after somebody says, do you have a boyfriend? Or you go through and just assume that they'll like guys and then just try and say like, oh, what's your price? Is like, no, that's like straight up, what the fuck, man? Nah. That's like the exact opposite of how you end up actually dating somebody. That's how you get removed. And actually get taken out of bars as well as other public places because that's not okay. Hold on, where's our... Okay, so we have you here. I kind of want to figure how I'm gonna... Oh, because the wall itself... Okay, hold on. So what I'm gonna do, and this is probably gonna be a very dumb decision, is I'm gonna do this. Have this come up here like this, and that way we have another, like, layer up here. And then this will be our standard, like... Okay. What do you mean? Another fucking proposal with, like, 200 fucking rubles again? Jesus Christ. For those who don't know, a long time ago there was somebody when I was playing Warframe that came in that tried to ask to marry me for 200 rubles. Or was it like 2,000 rubles or something? It was like... I was like, no. They thought I was an American. It's like, no, that's not gonna happen, guys. I'm sorry to say. Hold on, where's our shows? Just mining my rock. Mining my rock. So I can't believe that we've gotten to, I can't believe that we've gotten to like level 20 though, because it's absolutely fucking fantastic. We're finally up to level 20. Hold up, what? That sounds like a fucking fever dream, my guy. There's one thing that you gotta know about mangaka, and it's that most mangaka have no idea how to date. Granted, most people don't know how to date in general, but when it comes to mangaka, it is a lot worse. It is actually one of those things where a lot of mangaka actually end up running into an issue where they actually end up not dating anyone, for that matter. Not unless they're like someone who keeps the fact that they're a mangaka hidden. And that's like a whole thing. So like taking dating advice from like a manga and or anime is going to be a very not a good idea. Good idea. Should be treated as fiction and only fiction. Where is our stuff? Okay, we got you taken care of. Why the hell is my... Oh, that's why, because I did that instead. Where's our stuff? Like WikiHow, oh my god, WikiHow is like one of the worst places to go and ask for anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh yeah, no. I mean, if he's married, that's fine. Like, mangaka can get married. It's just that the overall arching thing for mangaka, as well as like people who make anime and or manga, usually aren't dating anyone, nor are they married or anything like that. Meow. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. My god. I need more stone. Okay, the question now is like, if I got a doctorate, could I just call myself Dr. Stone? Because the amount of fucking stone that we're collecting here, man. I need to go get I need to go get myself a fucking doctorate so I can just pull out that joke whenever I want. Oh, and my pickaxe broke. Alright, we're officially not moving. When they said we're moving at a snail's pace and there's zero progress being made. I didn't mean this! Jesus Christ, man. They did not fucking mean this slow. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out exactly what we're gonna do next. Hold on. Okay, come on. Just work. I think the end of the wingman was suddenly... What? Maybe? I mean, to be fair, you gotta remember that a lot of the times in, like, a lot of the manga and like anime that they come out of Japan, as well as like China and stuff, they can't show any like homosexual relationships at all if they want to be able to like make any kind of like headway in terms of like having a popular manga / other things. They can't show any homosexual relationships because if they do, they're gonna end up like having a lot of shit happen to them. So yeah, so it's like pretty bad. I don't even know what woke means. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't even know what woke means, because woke, in my eyes, is something that's used as a Republican rhetoric to try and like go through and diminish the efforts of other people. So like, I don't even know what woke is. I genuinely have no idea what it means, I'm sorry to say. Hold on, where's our chefs? Max. I have nothing else. Crap, I need more nails. Where's our chefs? There we go. Send you here, repair you, go back and heal, grab you, consume you. Oh, I don't have any oxygen actually, hold up. I don't have my second oxygen thingy. Oh shit, that actually refuels like super fast. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's even less, that's even more confusing, because all I know about libertarians is that they're okay with child labor. That's it. That's all I know about them. That makes zero sense, man. And they try to stay dead center of the entire fucking political spectrum and not like actually organize their thoughts on anything. They're like the most infuriating people to talk to, because they'll just like say, oh, I don't do politics and all this other stuff. And it's like, no, you fucker. You can't just not do politics, my guy, because otherwise you're gonna get fucked by politics. Shungite. Oh, Shungite! I fucking love magnets! They're so cute! I fucking love the little magnet thingies that you can like run around with and like mess with and stuff. Hold on, where's our chefs? Okay, so we've cleared that. We now have a walkway across the thingy. I need to go through and clear off the rest of this and get even more of those going. I don't know if we're gonna have an easy time clearing off this though. Gotta go down this way. Maybe? Man, that's like one of those ones where like I don't fully understand. Because shit changes so much that it's like I don't try to pay attention to it anymore. I just kind of like, I just exist, man. I don't try. I just fucking exist. Where's the rest? Is that just all sulfur? Yeah, that's all sulfur. So we can ignore that. I need to go make a crap ton of epoxy though. So that's fine. Well, yeah, they have to make it subtle because, well, yeah, the CCP exists. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you gotta remember that, like, the #1 thing to make something, like, if you want to make something really popular, ban it. It's not a joke. Unironically, if you want to make something to be the most popular thing you've ever seen, ban it. And that is exactly how you make it more popular. Is this, you just need to go through and ban it. As weird as that sounds, that's just how that works. Because the less you let humans do what they want to do, the more they're going to want to do that thing. It's like telling somebody not to touch something. They're going to want to touch it. There you go. Where's our stuff? Okay. Hunting is going to be a bit of a problem though, because I need to go through and get more hunting going. But I don't see any more animals and stuff, man. Tech tree, talents, mining radius. Okay, there's the mining radius right here, but we haven't unlocked that yet, so we can't grab that just yet. Adventure, survival. I believe hunting is something that we actually want as well. Yeah, we want to work our way down hunting. Yeah, we want to work our way down hunting, and then we want to grab these two really quick. There you go. Gotta go. Gotta go. What's up? What, this? Yeah. Why? I can get both at the same time? What? What do you mean? Where? What do you mean I can get both at the same time? Yeah? Oh, do you mean like I can put points into both? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Demonic cultivation. Yeah, the skill points are separate, yeah. Yeah, the skill points are separate. I know. I've been putting the skill points and stuff into both. So we're good. Yeah, there's no thingy here for doing that. That doesn't exist. Hey, Blank. You know. There's no thingy for that, in terms of like the actual outlines for the animals and stuff. That's only something that you can do through the other tree. Yeah. You can only do one. Or the other. I want to go see if there's like a... Oh god, there's gonna be like a... Come on. I need to get the skills that lets me see all the animals and stuff, because like at this point, my hunting bullshit is like taking absolutely fucking forever, purely just because I can't see them. That's it. I've been going off of I'm going off the markers and stuff, and going off the markers is not a good idea. Never is. I know where the bear is, but we don't want to go fight the bear just yet. That's gonna be a future me issue. No. There we go. No, we're not gonna go catch a bear. You can ride a bear? Okay, no. We're not gonna do this right now, because if I go through and start doing this, I'm gonna get completely sidetracked and forget what I was doing. We're not gonna do this right now. I am looking for more resources. Primarily just silica and like other stuffs. I'm so glad that silica like weighs almost nothing though. It's so nice. Can't ride bears because they don't have... Oh, because they don't have babies. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. A lot of sense, actually. Bah. 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 Also, the amount of XP that we get out of this is actually kind of convenient, because we are actually getting enough XP to go and level up and stuff. It's just I need to make sure that we find more animals to go and merc to get more XP out of them. Unironically, right now, it's quite literally the only thing I have left to do, or like not left to do, but like the only thing I need to do currently is just go merc a crap ton of animals just for the XP. I could go kill the bear for the XP, but I don't even know how much XP it gives me. Yeah, I can fish. I can fish just fine. I was fishing before, actually. I haven't quite figured out how to do it just right, but yeah. It gives you 10,000 XP? Oh, that's not too bad. Could be worse. It's like 8 wolves worth. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's ways that we could go about it that gives us even more through other means, though. So it's like, not the end of the universe. Come on, just give me all the salt already. There you go. All the salt. Yeah, trying to go through and increase the amount of salt that we get is actually kind of nice. So I've been slowly but surely, yeah, there you go. I've been slowly but surely trying to like mark off and like take out all of the salt in the map. Just because like that way we can actually get like an actual proper thing going for it. And that way we don't actually need to go look for salt if we ever need it in the future, because like, yeah. I can just like get all of the salt all at once. Should be great. It'd be fantastic. Also, I appreciate the fact that like you don't need to worry about like your inventory being over encumbered, because you unironically just, you're set. But yeah, it should be okay. I got one of them. There is a baby over here, actually. I'm gonna see if I can grab the baby, actually. Hold on. Yeah, let's go see if I can get the baby. If I can't have the baby, it will die. You're gonna be turned into XP. I hope you know that. Press F to lead creature? Actually? Wait, what? Oh! Interesting. I didn't realize we could actually... Oh, that's like super easy. Oh, that's wicked. It still basically works the same, yeah? Apparently it needs food and it also is not happy. So we need to give you food. However we give it food, I have no... What do we even give it for food? Like wheat? What do we have to give you for food? Do you eat meat? Are you a carnivore? You seem like you might be a carnivore. Here, let's see. I don't know. It doesn't seem like meat's the solution here. That's rare. Usually meat is the solution to a bunch of stuff, so like... It not being the solution here kind of feels weird, not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Also, I'm gonna up or move the side of the building a little bit further out, so it's like in the water. Because that should be fun. Also... Oh, they can swim! Alright, cool, we're good. They can swim. We're good. Let's swim. Let's swim. Let's swim. Let's swim. Let's swim. Alright, hold on. Let me just like get up. Meow. I am heavily over encumbered. I cannot move for the life of me currently. Okay, let's just see if I can actually... Hold on. It seems to work still the same, but I need to give them food, and I don't know what food they need. So like, it could be literally anything at this point. That could be like what gives them their food and stuff, so I'm not entirely sure. It seems to have gotten lost. I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. It's fine. I can always just go find another one. It's not the end of the universe. I can always get a second, or even third, or even fourth one. Just get a crap ton of them, because like honestly at this point we're looking at like a pretty decent situation. Also, I like how all of our stone immediately just fucking disappears the second we get back. It's great. I need more nails. Okay, more nails. More nails. We're just gonna set you to do 40 this time. There you go. 400 nails. Game, are you happy with that? Are you okay with 400 nails? There you go. Junimile, Teneris, press to lead creature. Okay, what do you need for your food though? Because I have no idea what you need for food. Also, I need to go figure out how I'm gonna get the saddle and stuff, because that's also gonna be part of our issue. Because our major problem here is that I need to make sure that we get saddles and some other stuff as well. Which isn't necessarily too bad per se, but it would be nice to be able to at least have it set to a degree. Also, for the sake of consistency, we're just going to cut down all of these trees over here. Because I swear to God, one of these days we're gonna have the tree just decide that it wants to fall on the bridge, and the bridge is gonna get completely fucking destroyed, and I don't want to have that happen. So we're just gonna go deal with this. We're gonna go deal with this problem before it happens. Just way before it happens. There we go. So glad that we actually got it, so it actually picks up wood immediately. There we go. Problem is that now we need another chest over here so we can get even more wood. Throw it into the housing and stuff. Actually, honestly, having another house that's like nearby the entrance here, and then having like a gate that's like a 2-gate system, so we have like 2 towers and then like an external tower and an internal tower, so that we can have like some of our housing be like there and just there, would be actually kind of convenient for us, because then we can go through and like have like a little tower on the side here that allows us to have like a little house that has some extra storage that we can just throw all of our extra items into. Though honestly, I'm starting to think that it might just be easier if we just don't do that and, well, do this instead. Hello. Hello. Come here. I need you to follow me. Yes. We're gonna have 2 of you now. We're gonna have a second one. I think. There you go. There you go. We now have 2 of them. Is that actually worth it? I have no fucking idea. But hey, it's cool. It's whatever. Okay, there you go. Because being kidnapped broad daylight. Of course. Of course. We gotta make sure that we kidnap them all, okay? It's fine. It's okay. My god. I'm gonna have to go like out of my way to like go through and trim these trees every once in a while. Just so we're not like having issues with trees again. Because imagine we start having problems with trees again. It'd be problematic. Also, a quick little thing. Animals do actually spawn on this island regardless if there's trees or not. So every once in a while there's just a bunch of free food. Just that kind of just spawns here. Which honestly, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take the free food any day of the week. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. That's pretty nice too, because then we get a bunch of free animal stuffs. Tree perk next level, so no worries on tree matter. What? You get the tree perk next level? What do you mean by the tree perk? I already have it. Like the one that like keeps your stuffs and like immediately goes through and finishes off like super easily? Yeah, I've already got that one. The last one? Oh, that one. Yeah. It's the one that does like the 1%. It's only a 1% chance, so it's like it's not actually that good. So I'm gonna actually wait until later to grab it, because like I might as well just wait till later. Yeah, I might as well just wait till later to grab it, because it's not... I really wish it was one of those ones where it would be worth it for us to do, but it's just not worth it, man. It's just not worth it. You know, honestly, I think I'm just gonna sit around and go through and kill a bunch of animals for a second. Hold on, give me a second. I'm just gonna go murder a bunch of them. Oh, I got a headshot. Nice. Okay, so where's another one? Oh wait, no, I could just bring it. I could just bring the deer over to the. I could literally just bring the deer over to the thingy up there. That's what I should do. I should have like a little little butcher bench that's inside like a tiny little cabin that's like a 1x1. Just on the side over here, so that on the off chance that we have an animal that we need to bring over, we can just immediately kill it and like butcher it instantaneously. So I can just like throw it on the ground like that right there. So it's like on a 1x1, so that should be fine. Question now is there any other animals I can go and kill? I just need one. Just a singular animal, game. Just the one singular animal. Should be fine. God, not being able to see anything here is definitely an interesting time, because we're gonna get the spotting small and medium creatures next round, or like the level, like once we level up we'll have it. So I need to make sure that I can level up properly so I can actually get that immediately. Oh, there you go. God damn it. Wolf, just show yourself, please. Wolf has decided that no. There we go. Okay, so we got you here. Tech tree, talent points. We need you. Oh, we're not gonna get it this level. We're gonna get it next level. Damn it. Ah, that's pinch. Fine, whatever. Concrete furnace. We don't need that. But what we do need is we need actual concrete. We can make frag grenades. Oh god. Oh, Harrison. Cave scanner. We don't need to worry about the cave scanner. Textiles bench. We don't need to worry about that either. Small iron crate. Strong productive storing items. Has 15 slots. Okay, I'm assuming that's gonna be one of the ones that we can put outside. That'll be one of the ones that we can actually take care of that way. Concrete building. Then there's aluminum building. Oh, Jesus Christ. Advanced masonry bench. Clay brick walls. Scoria brick walls. Limestone building. Now we're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab the advanced concrete building set just so we have both of these. And then concrete building decorations we're not gonna worry about for now because that's minor issues. Honestly, building the... Okay, yeah, we'll leave that be for now. Oh, we can actually make ammunition and guns now. Oh, that's cool. Wait. This makes it so it's so much easier to go through and kill them. But then we actually need to go through and produce the actual stuff, so that's the problem. We have 2 points available, so I'm gonna go grab you and then the platinum pickaxe. Because we're gonna go see if I can go make that platinum pickaxe now. Did you just get eaten? Yeah, I think that just got eaten. Alright, so the bodies that are left on the ground actually do get eaten by the animals that are around. Okay, cool. We're good. So they're actually not left and like left in terms of like actually like just on the ground. Cool, we're good. Dude got decayed in seconds. No, I don't think that was decayed. I'm pretty sure they got eaten. I could hear some panting behind me and like something that was like munching on something. So I'm assuming they just got eaten by another wolf. Straight up cannibalism. There you go. Let's go see if I can get that platinum pickaxe really quick because that would actually be really nice to get that out of the way. Just so we can actually have a better pick that hopefully should last longer. And also give us an even better shenanigans when it comes to actually mining and stuff. I hope, because the platinum pickaxe should be able to pick up and mine a bunch of other stuffs, so we should be good there. Okay, so we got you here. Oh, I need to make the forge. Hold on, how do I make the forge again? Steel ingots. Oh, I need to make steel. I don't have steel unlocked yet, though. I need to go unlock steel, which is going to be over... somewhere. Hold on. Concrete furnace, we don't need that. It's cold steel, cold steel. Maybe I already have it, actually. Hold on. Oh, steel boom right there. Oh, okay. That works. I need to get crushed limestone, though, which I don't know how to do. Yeah, I think we're good there. I don't know how to get crushed limestone, though, so I'll have to look that up later. Wait. No, that's just a fuel brick. Yeah, that's just a fuel brick. Never mind. I stand corrected. Very corrected, actually. What about that? Oh, we don't actually get our thingy back, though. We have to actually go through and... Okay. That makes more sense. I already checked the sap machine. That's not how we get it, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not in here. There's crushed bone. Organic epoxy, organic resin, tree sap, paints. Steel bloom, crushed limestone. I'm assuming that the crushed limestone will be from like a crusher of some sort. Probably. Oh, we can actually make silos and stuff. Oh god, that's gonna be crazy though. Oh no. That's gonna get a little problematic. Refined wood. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through and refine wood and stuff. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna let that be for now. If that makes any sense, I'm just gonna let that be for now. Because I don't think dealing with the rest of that should be fine. Okay, we're gonna keep that one extra one just over there to be our emergency one, and then we're just gonna go through and grab you. Fill. There you go. And that way we have our oxygen, we have our other stuff, it's all emergency stuff. There's going to be more trees and stuff that are going to be starting to spawn, but we don't need to necessarily worry about them too much. I should probably make a bunch more of these bolts, just so we can have a bunch more bolts and stuff, because that honestly would help us out a little bit. So, honestly, I'm not too concerned about the bolts being a bit of a problem here, actually, for that matter. Hold on, I'm going to move those over to the other side really quick. Just so I can actually have those all together in one place, and that way it's like not as confusing as to what's going on. And that way I can just kind of like be like, all right, cool, there's a cliff here, and then we have everything else being here as well, so we should be fine. Also, if I just do the foundation on the outside, we should be fine, right? I don't need to do the foundation on the inside because we could just use pillars for all the interior. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just use pillars for all the interior and stuff. Inventory, we have you over here. You're fine over here. So what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go figure out exactly where the hell this should go. Yeah, the body just, yeah, that body was eaten earlier then, if that's what that was. Dang, okay. Cool, that works. But yeah, so that way what we can do is we can make it so that nothing can basically climb up these walls on the side. And so it'll be a little bit higher along this, and so what we can do is we can just have like a wall going across the top and the bottom, and so we don't need to necessarily worry about it. We can also go through and add ramparts to it too, so we can actually have like a spot where we can shoot over the edge super easily, hopefully. Is that another deer? Yeah, that's another deer. Alright. There we go. Nice and easy for our shenanigans. I do appreciate the fact that they actually gave us like a actual like bolt weapon per se, because imagine we couldn't. Oh god, that would like drive me up a wall. Oh wait, this is an animal that I can't do that with. Hold on. I thought I could. I stand corrected. Very heavily corrected. I guess I'll just grab the skin then, or the leather, whatever it's called. Leather. All over leather. Rest of that we can just throw that and make fuel bricks out of the fur. Yeah, because I was looking at some of the crafting recipes and it looks like we can make fuel bricks out of fur. So it might actually be worth it for us to go through and grab a crap ton of fur. If we can, that is. Because the more that we can get, the better. In terms of just like making our life a little bit easier. Now, there is going to be a certain point where the amount of fur that we get might actually not be worth it, just because we're going to have like thousands of it, but also free crafting XP, so who am I to complain? Because the fuel bricks themselves, from what I understand, can be used in furnaces and stuff as like a way that's a little bit better than coal. From what I understand. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's it. So it's a little bit better. Not the best, but it's a little bit better, so we should be okay. Then you should. If you want to go make deer, then you should go make deer. Deer. I've heard that they're good. I've never actually had them though. Never had a chance. Heard it's good though. Though I've heard that some people say that the taste from deer is a little bit too gamey. Though from what I understand, it depends on the kind of deer that you go and hunt, so that's how it goes. Excuse me, nothing else? Okay, nothing else. Now we're good. Oh my Jesus. Actually, hold on. Yeah, there you go. Hold on. Grab you. Yes. Okay, yeah, the oxides. God damn it, the amount of oxides that we have here. Actually, is there a limit? Okay, there's got to be a limit to how much oxide we can have, right? Or is there just like actually no limit to the amount of oxide that we can get in this game? Because like, I feel like, oh, I guess maybe it's just like one of those ones where they went like real ham with it and we're just like, you know what? Just everywhere. Absolutely fucking everywhere. Reload? There you go. Ignore that. Just ignore the random deer getting shot out of nowhere. I'm just gonna wait until they run across my, maybe it respawns? No, it doesn't respawn, because if it did, it would have respawned on the island. So I know that it does not respawn, at least from what I understand, it doesn't respawn. Though I could be very mistaken there in that sense, so you never know. Oh, it's another one. It's another giant deer. Another giant deer. Alright, hold on. I need to go grab you, and then the rest of... Oh, wait, hold on. That. I need my bolt. I don't want to leave my bolt behind. Our inventory is almost full, but we can probably get more... We can probably get another one of these stones, actually. Usually do herb and deer roast, slowed cooked, and either pressure cooked or with a smoker. I've heard that with a smoker, it's better. I've heard that deer, like smoked deer, is like some of the best meat that you can have. I've heard. I don't know the full story behind it because I've never tried it, but like I've heard stories that it's like some of the best deer that you can have is smoked. Just or in general, just meat in general as smoked meat. Just gonna like, really? Oh shit. Okay, well I guess we'll just go and drop something. I don't think we have anything to drop. All right, cool. Whatever. I guess we're just gonna be moving over nice and slow. I guess if we're already moving this slow, I might as well just grab all of the rocks I can on our way over. Yeah, I might as well just grab all the rocks that I can on my way over. Just give us a bit more of a rock. Smoked deer is good, but deer sausage is pretty good too. I feel like this is like stuff that you wouldn't be able to get like a normal grocery store though. Because like deer in itself, like from what I understand, is not something that you can get at a normal grocery store. To my understanding at least. Granted, my understanding of just any of this stuff is like non-existent, so, you know, just the use. Just the use. I have no food on me. Whoops. Also, what am I doing not using this? Hold up. Yeah, I should just do that because then I can actually go through and heal myself. There we go. Nice and easy. Da 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 da. Through here, and then there's, oh, it's gone. Okay, so the no, it's not gone. Hello. Hi, random. Okay, could you like get out of the door? I'm gonna kill you. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna turn you into XP. If you do not move out of the way, you will become the XP. Okay, there we go. Now we got stone, and we can actually run around again. Stone, we have you over here. We're gonna go through our this down here. The rest of you's over here. The child has not escaped. I mean, I could fix that. I could very easily fix this. You know, just the usual. Apparently they're hungry though, so I don't know. I'll have to figure out exactly what they need to eat though. Not to escape to the afterlife. It's fine. It'll be okay. It's not the end of the universe. They'll live. Kind of. In reincarnation, that is. Alright, I'm gonna end it here though, guys. Because I've been at this for 6 hours, and honestly, I should probably end up going through and setting up my stuff so it doesn't end up going for another 6 hours again. So I'm gonna end it here, guys, for just today. I'm gonna get more videos and stuff recorded and set up for our YouTube channels. If you guys have any questions or would like to come and hang out and stuff, feel free to join the Discord. If not, it's okay. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your nights, okay? And hopefully it's not too chaotic. Tomorrow will be fine. Tomorrow will be okay. What I'm more concerned about is what's going to happen on Sunday, because I have Monday is when I start work. So I'll have to see what happens. But yeah, good night guys. Taro! Taro!